My wife's best friend developed feelings for me.
Tell her to go away.
Okay. Yes, I'm aware I'm going to sound arrogant and like a self-absorbed person. Get over it. My wife and I have known each other for a total of 20-ish years. We've dated for 9, married for 5. She's known her best friend, D, since the end of high school / early college. They're like sisters.
D for Dakota?
No.
I feel like we've already read this story.
Do not implicate me in this. I've never said those words, nor have I read this story.
Okay. I've never read this story either.
Shout out to the ones who know. By the way, this comes from user samepoet8990. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I think we'll call D Denise.
You know, I'll go with that. There was a person named Denise in my life that made it harder. So
My mom's name.
Shout out Keon's mom.
Seeing her real soon. Yeah, shout out to my mom. Happy birthday to her almost.
Yay!
Denise has horrible luck with guys.
Yeah, she does. That's true.
She dated Keon's dad. Just joking.
Bro, that's the part you don't say.
Oh, my bad.
Harmful relationships, toxic relationships. She's had it all and then some. I know this because she vents about it to my wife and me all the time. Recently, she just got through a particularly...
Dakota.
What? Whoa.
Dude.
Oh.
Guess what?
I was fading into the blur dimension.
Never mind.
What?
Nothing. You're good.
Okay. I'm just going to take that back. Denise has horrible luck with guys. Harmful relationships, toxic relationships. She's had it all and then some. I know this because she vents about it to my wife and me all the time. Recently, she just got through a particularly rough relationship, which she decided she was no longer going to date and just be single for a while. She began making comments to my wife about how lucky she is that she has me, and that it must make her feel so good to have a supporting, caring, loving man in her life to take care of her. This is when her behavior began to change. She's been very clingy to me, and she never was before. Now when she comes over, she's got her head on my shoulder. She sits in my lap.
Sits on your lap?
But why are you letting her?
There's only one person that can sit on my lap.
That's a full-blown L. Whoa! I stand up. You have no more lap to sit on now.
Yikes, dude.
For real.
This is weird.
Now I'm suspicious of you, OP. I know you said I'm going to sound like a self-absorbed narcissist or whatever, but it's like, don't let her sit on your lap, brother.
Nah, this one was trying to ruin the man's life.
Sister. Okay. She tells me all the time that I make her feel safe and comfortable, and she always asks how my day is going and if I'm happy to see her. Or how I think her body looks in her outfit, which she kind of did before, but now she draws attention to her feminine areas. A joke was made by my wife about Denise being my second wife, to do all the stuff my wife doesn't feel like doing.
Wait, feminine areas?
Yeah. Oh, have you learned about those yet?
What are those?
I'll tell you about it when you're older.
Okay.
Denise jumped onto this and now refers too often. Denise jumped onto this and now refers too often of herself as second wife. My wife thinks it's funny, and it was, until Denise sent me a picture of a ring she wanted. Quote, because even your second wife needs a ring.
Dude, stop. Just stop. Just stop. Press the block button. Say go away. You threw her a bone and now she wants the boner.
I think she goes deeper than that, dude. Like, she's like, I see the rest of my beautiful life spent with this man. Like, we're going to like pass away in each other's arms side by side at 99 years old.
You gave her the bone, and now she wants the bones to create a structure of a long-lasting relationship. That's what she wants. Yes, Denise.
You gave her a bone.
Denise is in the chat, guys.
Now she's trying to build bones.
Oh, no.
Okay. I have brought all of this up to my wife because I don't want to keep her in the dark about anything. And she just says things like, that's just her. Or, she doesn't mean anything by it. Keep in mind, Denise is the wife's best friend. Okay?
We just do everything together. Maybe that's their mentality.
I mean,
Don't you and Keon do everything together?
no.
Me and my boy Alex are about to. I got a tandem
There's a
shower. We're
couple
gonna shower
things-
together.
There's a couple
tandem
things
shower.
we don't do together. Thank goodness.
The tandem shower is crazy. Yeah, me and Keon have healthy boundaries.
Whoa.
And Angel Bruce
Ew.
doesn't. 'Cause
Whoa.
They want us here for longer. My first wheel dono. Wait, my first wheel spin dono. Love
Woo.
being able to support you guys. Hi Dakota. Hi Riley. Hi Keon.
Hi,
Angel Bruce.
Yes.
Guys,
Angel,
get some
thank you.
wings in the chat.
Man,
Shall
that-
we?
you know what gets me is that love being able to support you guys. That's crazy, y'all.
That is
Like,
crazy.
people like us so much they just want to
Yep.
like help us.
Yeah. For
What?
every dollar everyone donates, I double it at the casino. I just want you guys to know that.
You
I
double it
appreciate
at the
you
casino.
supporting me. I either double it or lose it
Yeah.
at the casino.
So
But,
you guys are helping us with an infinite money glitch,
Yeah.
where every day we just play one hand of blackjack,
Yep. I just
and we
take
either
everything
go
we got.
bankrupt, or we're like, yeah.
We did a car stream earlier, and I told Sam,
Oh.
I was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we did a public stream on the car ride to Vegas, and then everything we get donated, we gamble it, see if we can double it. He said, actually.
That actually would be funny. Gambling is bad, though. Don't do it. Don't.
Unless if you're really good at it.
Yeah.
The only
I haven't tried. I think I'm good.
the only time you should ever gamble is with money that you 100% are able to.
Unless it's a luck.
If you can't, if
Yeah.
you can't light it on fire and go, that's totally fine. You
Don't-
should not gamble
Yeah.
with it.
Also,
Maybe you should
don't
also
let
gamble
your
with your
money
life.
on
No,
fire.
I'm just like gambling is lighting your money on fire. So if you're not able to
I
do that,
Disagree.
don't do that.
I think it's an investment.
We're the two angels. We're the angel and the demon.
One's Angel Bruce and one's Demon Bruce.
Demon Bruce has a feeling about 33 Red. Okay. Sorry, a little gambling sidetrack there.
Only good.
Okay. So, to reiterate, OP brings this up to his wife. Wife says, not really worried about it. That's just the way my friend is. My fear is that Denise is getting what she's never gotten from any of her past relationships, like comfort or validation or safety, and that she will become attached to this kind of fantasy. I don't want my wife to think I'm doing anything behind her back, but as I've stated, she just brushes it all off. Am I just being too observant, or is there something there my wife isn't seeing? Thoughts. And there's some comments, and I have some thoughts actually about this story and not about gambling.
Wait, Angel Bruce actually works at a casino.
No
Angel
way.
Bruce is blessing us
Oh
with going to
my
the casino.
God. That is hilarious.
That's genuinely funny.
wow.
The irony in that's
Guys,
phenomenal.
Out
We're
of
taking
all
it
the
all.
gin joints in all the world, it was a casino Angel Bruce worked at.
That's
Wow.
wild.
Um,
Why is the wife so
okay,
chill with this?
I just said we weren't going to talk about gambling.
I'm now talking about the story.
Huh?
I was talking about why. Yeah, why is the wife so okay with this?
I think
That was my question.
because it's her bestie. She doesn't feel threat. Like, if you're really, really secure in your relationship, if you trust your partner, and if you trust your
Mhm.
friend, you're probably not going to be too bothered about this. But the key here, OP, come here.
Ooh.
Come here, OP. Come here. You feel some type of way about this. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter how your wife feels. You feel. So you're well within your rights to be like, hey, this dynamic is actually making me uncomfortable, regardless of if you think it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, flip it around. Look, it would be a totally different story.
I think,
Husband,
yeah, I think you're
Flip
right.
it around. But like, I hate flipping it around too, but it just kind of shows if this guy's uncomfortable, why are we not giving him, like, why are we not like, hey, like that, you're uncomfortable, let me stop this, let me go talk to her. You know what I'm saying, to the guy, because he's uncomfortable. He doesn't like it.
Well,
I don't know.
it'd be like if like you're like it'd be like it's just
It's just like, why are we? I don't know. Why is the wife? I'm just saying, why hasn't the wife said, I'm gonna put an end to this?
like imagine your friend is hitting on Angie, and Angie's like, "Hey, this is kind of tripping me out because it feels like
Don't-
they're taking this way too seriously," and you're like, "Don't worry about it. That's just my buddy," and like,
yeah, that's not a thing,
right. That's
though.
like exactly like you
Yeah.
just think like, oh well, I guess if this is making you
Wait.
uncomfy,
Time out. Courtney says another tragic poly story.
Oh no. Do you think this is
No.
No.
Dude, might be.
Do you think that's the goal?
No, because that would have been very. I feel like that would have been explained already.
Do you know what poly means?
Polyamorous.
Poly-
No, but you know
Amorous.
what poly means, like the Latin word for poly.
Like multifaceted?
It means mini. And Caitlin Van Campen just gave us mini gifted memberships
Oh.
from the Knights right now. 20 gifted memberships. Guys, if you got one, say thank you. 'Cause
Thank you, Caitlin.
Join us in our poly relationship.
Mm. I thought you said mini, M-I-N-I.
I thought I heard mini too.
Yeah.
No, like mini, like M-A.
I'm
I
still hearing
literally
mini.
heard it again. Oh my god,
Like
this
mini.
is your
Mini.
accent. Many.
Many.
Like men-y.
You're saying men.
Mini.
How,
No.
Many. We got many of them.
Dude, we found your accent. That's crazy.
Say
Um,
many. Say too many.
Dude, no, I'm not
wait.
playing this
Say
game. I'm not a
4.
puppet.
Say 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, it's like, well, my accent thing is I say fur instead of 4.
Oh.
It's like for what?
Do a
It's a
backflip.
F-E instead of F-O.
Nice.
Editors, can you help me out there? Can you make me do a backflip there? Thank you. Okay. We've got some comments here. SoCal Sunshine 10 says, just have 2 wives. Problem solved, LOL.
Oh,
Momo Lafofo.
wow.
What?
We're at the 30 minutes.
Wow.
Already.
Oh,
And,
another 30.
Andrew Bruce, thank you for getting us over the line there.
Just like that.
Wow. Over 1 penny. Who donated the penny?
It's Tic Tac.
Alfred Pennyworth.
Thanks, TikTok. Yep. Great.
Momo Lafofo says, as a female with a lot of guy friends, there's a huge difference in confiding with someone and then sitting in someone's lap. That to me seems like there's more to it. I'd chat with your wife and see where she stands with it. OP says, she brushes it all off. I've brought up everything that's happened and left nothing out. Momo Lafofo says, you're also allowed to have boundaries. Just because she's okay with it, and even if your wife is, doesn't mean you are, and that deserves to be respected. I find it odd she doesn't see anything weird about it. Females are hyper aware of what they're doing. OP says, are you suggesting that my wife may see something there and not care? And there's an update.
Dude.
Oh, God.
Courtney, you might be onto something here.
Yeah, based on those comments, I'm thinking that this is like wife was like, you know, we always had a real close connection. Me and Denise.
Yeah, we like sharing things.
I think maybe,
Sharing meals.
and we need a little more female energy in
Sharing
the
a hot
house.
dog, corn dog.
A little more feminine
Dude.
energy in the household.
No
Yeah.
cap, like no but a corn dog sounds really nice now.
Mm. Dude, that used to be all I ate.
Have you had the blueberry
Corn
one?
dogs, mustard, goldfish.
The blueberry muffin
Corn
one?
dog with ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard mix. Special sauce.
Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those streams today, huh?
Oh, you're making me hungry.
Did you see that?
Did you not eat?
Yeah, I ate, but you're talking about corn dogs. I love corn dogs.
Look at the TLDR.
What's the
Dude, that TLDR is hilarious.
TLDR? A man shares a car conversation about gambling, angel and demon characters. He questions his wife's nonchalance towards her friend's intentions.
It's not
Nice.
wrong.
He came in there. He got there in the second half. Oh, are we good? Ooh,
What are you talking about? We're good.
it looked like we dropped a handful of frames there.
No, we're good.
But we're at an update, folks. We are at an update. Let's get into it. Thank you for everyone's input and advice on my situation. On that note, there are some questions I keep seeing, so I'll answer some below. Regarding the sitting in my lap, this has only happened twice. Both instances were at parties where there was no seating left where I was sitting. I actually offered her my seat, which she said thanks and sat on my lap.
Whoa.
No. Buddy.
I
I always have
I-
a seat for my girl.
Dakota, there's a person that we know.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
And I get it. Look, I thought in my head
Yeah.
it was like at a
Oh man.
I-
Yeah.
at a party. I understand not wanting to make a scene and like stand up and be like, "Hey, don't do that." But and she probably knows that too. She knows that you're not in a position to make a scene because it would be socially awkward. So this friend is like highly manipulative, or she's trying to be at least.
And yes, it is a seat. Sorry.
Yes, both times were in front of my wife, and she thought it was funny. So rather than make a scene, By getting her off of my lap, I waited till an opportunity presented itself, like needing more food or drink or needing to go to the bathroom,
Wait.
etc.
Keep the camera on Dakota for a second. She's over there like. Wait, I don't show. Keon, put your hands up. Wait.
I don't put my hands up.
What?
Wait.
No, what?
No, keep it on Dakota and put your hands up in the air. She's over there like. Watching her friend.
Oh no.
Watching her friend sit on her husband's lap.
No.
That's what she's doing.
It's a little,
no.
yeah.
She's
Is it raining somewhere?
She's making it rain.
And
of
Purple
making it
Trader
rain.
just made it rain with 50 gifted memberships.
Oh my Lanta. Great snakes. Well, here it comes, folks.
Oh, there's
That's
30 more
2
minutes.
wheel
Gosh.
spins and
Guys, you're gonna make me
50
rip my hair
members.
out. I just got here 2 hours.
it's 2 more hours. Is it?
Dang.
Yeah, I can't remember what we were thinking about. But
Making it rain.
really the question is, does his wife like this a little too much?
Yeah.
So is Denise hot or am I attracted to her?
By society standards, she would be very attractive.
Okay, she's
Um,
hot.
By society standards, my wife would not be as attractive. That being said,
My wife is exactly what I want in a woman. Just speaking physically at the moment.
What?
My wife is short, very pale skin, long curly brown hair, and not skinny because of the children we have had together.
Why is he dunking on his wife like that?
I just don't understand why you would describe it where it's like, yeah, I could have like the silver Labubu, but I like my purple Labubu or whatever. It's like, this isn't an object. Like, this is just your wife. You should be like, what? My wife is everything I want physically at the moment. It's like,
Yeah.
well, it should just be, well, that's my wife. I love her. I married
this
her.
is
Of
weird.
course,
I don't
want.
like this.
You don't have to explain.
You could honestly, you know what? We should all be able to be honest as we are. Next time, OP, just put a rate up. Yeah, she's like, Denise is like an 8 out of 10. My wife, yeah, 6 out of 10, 5 maybe
Crazy.
on a good day.
I love my wife the way she is, and we're working together to help her lose the baby fat she wants to lose. Denise, on the other hand, is taller than me. I'm 5'10", tan skin, straight, dirty blonde hair, and skinny. Again, attractive, just not what I'm into.
Well, I mean,
And now
I
for
think
the
we get a
update.
clear definition of this, and I think the wife maybe have low standards of herself and is like, you know what, I think this is good for you. You know, she's really attractive, and I think you like her. Hopefully, that's not the case, but that could be the case.
I'm just hoping it's like she's hyper secure in her relationship.
Yeah.
Are
Ming Ming, he's trying so hard to hide his special meat stick.
you about to eat that spicy jerky?
Yeah.
Eat like 3 pieces, and I'm gonna have some Sean Evans style questions for you.
Okay.
Riley, would you be down to do hot ones?
Probably not.
Now on to the update. Talk to my wife about everything going on and my concerns about it, using some points people brought up in the comments. Turns out my wife is aware of the situation and is actually partially behind it.
On which side, though?
Suspicions confirmed.
Which side, though?
Oh, wait, yeah. Is it like because she wants it or this was a test?
Yeah. Which
But
side, though?
if it's a test, this wife, you're being dumb because you can't have it be a test and then tell your husband over and over and over and over that it's fine.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. At that point, just divorce. Apparently, she brought up the idea of, quote, using me to show her best friend what to look for in a guy was a good idea. But this has all gone a little farther than she thought it would. Forgive her, please. She had good intentions. Okay, thank God. So, we're both going to sit down with Denise and talk about everything next time she comes over. Comments from...
Whoa!
Oh! Jenny Nelson with the 50
What are you guys on today?
gifted memberships.
Dude, how many wheel spins do we have?
I
I count 6.
Ask
Ask me some questions.
I think that's what, 120 already?
We
120,
just got
probably more.
Jenny'd.
Jenny
Thank
Nelson.
you so much.
Who's your favorite Jenny?
Like ever?
Yeah. Fiction or nonfiction?
Love Hewitt.
I love my godmother, Jennifer.
Oh, okay. It's just she
Was
go by
Love
Jenny?
Hewitt the wrong one?
No.
Okay.
I love Jennifer Love Hewitt.
This is really good. I really
It's
like
really
this.
good. I gave it an 8 out of 10.
It's not hitting you though.
There are some that are not
Ah.
spicy because Carly had another piece.
I
and
must
she
have
like,
got the ultimate spice
We
one
both
then,
got really spicy ones.
because
I eat spicy food.
I love spicy food. Have you done the? Oh, we should do the
Read.
the last dab challenge.
Not again.
Yes.
Comments.
We want to talk about spicy.
That was fun.
Comments from Gligster71. I think you all should just get unclothed and trust each other. I mean,
Hey,
I think that's a horrible idea given the context we've gotten now.
I mean, if he's your husband, he won't do anything.
Well, it's like you're setting Denise up for like a mental breakdown. Just so that we're all clear, because there's been a lot of chaos and ADD insanity in this story from us. OP's wife was telling Denise, one of her best friends, who has all these relationship problems, all this trouble with men. She's like, look, my guy, OP, is a good blueprint, a good model of like who you should look for in a guy. But now, instead of being like, oh, okay, I'll use this as a reference, she's like becoming delusionally attached to him to the point where she's like, I'm your second wife.
Yeah, get naked and trust each other. Why not?
You're setting her up for just a world of hurt.
Maybe you need to talk to your wife about opening some stuff up, bank accounts, leases, marriage, things like that.
What do you mean?
Like, hey, babe, I
Like-
think we should open up a new bank account, new savings account, a marriage. Just opening up a lot of things, opening up our house to Denise to live in. Yeah.
Oh, just like fully roll her into like all of the
Yeah, just open
every
up everything.
aspect. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's probably what Denise wants. Bing Bong 69 77. Your wife is the weird one here, and there's a second update. Let's just get into it.
Courtney says OP is in a rental car. You don't take him for a spin. It is
Yeah.
in a rental car. That's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. If we're being for real here, what you're doing is the right thing. But if
Yeah.
you want to be sneaky and your wife's all about it and you're about it, become a roly-poly poly couple.
But if you want to be sneaky, all right. Update 2. Denise came over. Denise came over. We all sat down at the table. The kids are at their aunt's for the night. I stated that I wanted everything to come out, all the cards on the table. I want to know everything. So here's what went down.
Oh, boy.
Denise has always had awful luck with men. She vents to me and my wife about it all the time. During a conversation when I wasn't present, Denise had said something along the lines of, quote, wishing she could find a man like yours because she will never know what it feels like to be genuinely wanted and appreciated. My wife then made a bad decision and, in trying to comfort her friend, suggested treating me more like a boyfriend than just a good friend, nothing physical, just the support and comfort and validation for a little to get an idea of what to look for in a man. Your wife is 1,000% the weird one here, my guy.
Yeah, that is a weird thing to do. Another thing you could have done, hey, just look at the relationship I have with my man and, try to resemble something like that on the friendship level that I have with my man and, like, a romantic level.
Yeah.
Try to mimic that.
Not like, would you like to, I can trade. I'll trade you my husband temporarily on an emotional level for 50 grain and 23 tomato seeds.
I love Catan.
Yeah, 50 grain and 30 sheep, please. And I want some brick in there, too.
Yeah, just a little bit of brick. We know someone's got brick.
And I definitely need some wood. But I don't need any wood because I already got one.
What is going on with us today?
I feel great.
This was the car stream.
This is what it is like. This is what it's like.
The
You're
car
Riley
stream.
right now. I'm Dakota. We flipped.
Welcome to the new world. Ooh. Denise said she was fine with that, but when she started to get it from me, She wanted more.
Pause.
Get it from you?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that, though? She wanted more and more.
Oh God.
I only have so much to give. And started to cross boundaries to get it, like the lap sitting and
God.
other stuff. I asked my wife about it, and she said it caught her by surprise, but didn't exactly make her uncomfortable with her friend. It was actually the mentioning of Denise wanting a ring that she finally started to see this was getting out of control. Wife said she realized she messed up, but didn't want to say anything to me about it. I explained to both of them very thoroughly about how ridiculous this entire thing is, how there are better ways we all could have helped, and how this could have destroyed friendships and marriages. They should have come to me, and we all could have figured out ways to help each other together. There were apologies from both parties. Denise is still our friend, and she'll be coming over in a few days for us to discuss how she can potentially work on herself and things to look for in men she has an interest in dating. My wife is very sorry to Denise and me about the entire thing. And by the way, you can listen to the entire thing, the thing being the OK Storytime archive, by going to Spotify or iHeartRadio or Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen to podcasts and just search the name of our show. We have over 67 days worth of stories to listen to. So get started today.
Yay. Dude, good on the wife. Wife's really doing damage control here.
Really?
Yeah, she said, that was my bad. I'm really sorry about how everything's going on.
Oh,
I
think
miscommunicated this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's doing good
I would call it more accountability. Because damage control is like OP, I feel. OP is the one who's like, this was all messed up. And then, like, her admission of, like, yeah, I've done this. And now he's the one being like, this is so crazy.
I feel like he's pointing out the damage that has been done, and she's like, okay, I'm taking responsibility in this, doing damage control.
Yeah. I do like the way that she was like, that was not the best move of me here.
I see what happened. I thought my friend would have a little bit more common sense than to pull this kind of stuff.
I just don't know if maybe Denise should be coming back this soon.
Oh, you think we should give her a little timeout?
Just a little space to maybe reset.
Okay. Okay.
Because, like, that's kind of an intense situation.
Yeah, trying to get with your best friend's husband. I'd agree.
And it's extra weird now, like, knowing what the real context was, where she went, hey, you can go ahead and kind of role play as my husband's girlfriend in just an emotional capacity. And so that was explicitly told to Denise. And then Denise chose to start pushing the boundary and the envelope and start, like, sitting on laps and getting physical. You know, being like, how do I look in this little itsy bitsy little bikini weenie teeny thing, you know?
Yeah. This is weird.
So maybe a little more space.
What does Denise say about all this, though?
That's also what I was thinking. She didn't. I didn't hear a peep from her
out
of that conversation.
Not done yet, are
we are. We have a little bit of story left here. Let's see what happens. So, in the end, my wife made a mistake that she's remorseful. So in the end, my wife made a mistake she is remorseful for, learned from, and will come out better for it. Denise will have help working on herself and working towards a healthier future. And then there's me. I'm tired and I want a drink. LOL. Thank you again, everyone, for your good words and advice. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry if this isn't the outcome you hoped or thought or predicted, but life is unpredictable, and I'm glad this is over. Oh, and there will be no ménage à trois. We have some more comments here.
That's a long comment.
Okay, I feel like these comments are going to be about, like, thoughts on OP's wife.
Okay.
So let's get into this. Tech Aaron says, okay, yeah. Jego Pin says, many are saying he fumbled a three-way. Honestly, I think OP's a solid dude and he handled it awesomely. Not everything on the internet is a plot of a pornography. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure anyone saying that was, I would hope being sarcastic, because it's absurd that you'd.
Right.
This is how
it is absurd. Right?
Having a threesome in this context is how you wake up with parts of your body missing. Let's be honest.
And your fun part's missing. Your masculine part's missing.
Chloe B95 says, "I'm sorry, but your wife owes you a lot more than an apology.
Wink, wink.
If the roles were reversed in this, so many people would be telling you to call the police and get a divorce lawyer because it would be a wife who'd been pestered and physically harassed by her husband's friend, despite her clearly not wanting him to do it. But because your wife and her friend are women, no one is pointing out how serious this is to you. And in that scenario, everyone would be questioning why the husband would want to be friends with a man who is a man who spicily bothers his mates' wives. But again, no one's saying this to you, and you seem to think it's okay for your wife to continue her friendship with this woman, and frankly, it isn't. Your wife not only allowed, but encouraged someone to... I mean, honestly, this is going into like way crazy territory. I'm cutting this off. That comment. Some people just get a little extra about stuff. And like, was her behavior inappropriate? Yes. Did it cross lines?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I think it
is it like a prosecutable offense? Are we really gonna? I don't know if
feel like
sitting in someone's lap counts as that.
I feel like the wife did set up Denise for failure, saying, "Oh, da 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 da." Now she's looking back at it. It could have been innocent. I think it was all in innocent intent. But this is what happens. You say things in innocent intent. Come back, you reflect. Oh, maybe that wasn't innocent consent, and I need to do damage control. Love this story. Adding it to the SOP book.
Oh God! Now everyone's in the comments gonna come for me right now.
No one's saying anything
I don't
bad.
know. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm doing the thing where it's like, this is someone you've known for a long time. Not because the OP knew Denise too.
Yeah.
So this is not a stranger. So
No.
it's like it's Brittany B puts it best. That comment has some point, but it's over exaggerated.
Agreed.
And that's what I would say.
Yeah.
But folks, I'm not exaggerating when I say that's the end of that story.
And we got a ton of donos. Do you want to...
Yes.
get
I
it?
will snag those.
Okay,
Here,
Riley,
I'll
we get
pass
it.
this to you.
Zip shut. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
What'd you do? Did you just touch something?
I'm with me.
That was weird. you
I
just, like,
pulled
covered
the donos off the
The way you
ticket
did
printer.
it, I know the way you did it. It like completely cut out the screen. It's very weird.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I was in front of the camera.
No, but it was very weird looking. Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do.
Other way. That's the bottom. We want to go start from the top.
I'm just trying to.
Oh, thank you.
Uh.
All right. Thank you, Mix, for the 5 gifted membership, or $5. Rest in peace, or rest in power, Malcolm, Jamal Werner, Ozzy Osbourne, and Terry Hulk Hogan Jr. Legends that are now off and about.
They always go in pairs, don't they?
They do.
Lady Morgan, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Wow. You've been gestating longer than John now. Message: how does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Oh, that's a good one. By the way, I've received so many gifted memberships over the last 14 months. Thank you so very much to everyone. Thank you, Lady Morgan.
Yes, thanks for staying around after you somehow got banned, but we figured that out, and now you are a regular commenter.
Dang, that's crazy.
I know. We
Shadow
figured it
ban?
out.
Ooh.
No, we banned her on YouTube somehow. I think we might have accidentally pressed a button.
Yeah.
I accidentally did remember blocking someone when I wanted to time someone out. I think that was you. Sorry about that. Hannah, thanks for the $10 with the...
Way to take accountability for that.
You're welcome. The Amber Lance, thanks for being a member for 13 months. Yay! 13 months. Woo! Dakota's hair looks silky AF. Also, what degree was the lap sitting? Like edge of knee or full lap sit? Sounded like full lap sit.
Full lap sit in a circle of people
Yes.
in a party setting.
Yes.
Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. And Frank the Pug, thank you for the $5. Happy Thursday, y'all. Got here late, had to catch up. Hearing Dakota laughing on 2 times speed just made my night. Adorably hilarious. My 9-year-old said it sounded like a little chipmunk. Love you all. Woof! Bark.
Yay.
That's cool. I'm going to have to listen to that.
Nova Skies, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Tomorrow is my husband's birthday. Happy birthday, Anthony Gray.
Happy birthday, Anthony.
Happy.
50 Shades of Anthony Gray. Jenny Nelson, thank you for the 50, count 'em, 5-0 memberships gifted to the stream. 50 new babies.
Goodness gracious. That is how many wheel spins?
A lot. It's a
Two.
lot. It's a lot.
Wait,
What?
I think we have, do we have 4 or 5?
6.
6.
We have 6?
Yep.
Also, Purple Trader, what are you saying? Coda, don't do the fly face for the love of, what's the fly
Do
face?
the fly face.
I don't even know what that is.
Angel Bruce again. Thank you for the $100. We're gonna spin your freaking wheel. You're gonna be the first wheel spin
Yes.
of the day.
Speaking of Purple Trader, thank you for those 50 gifted memberships. Well, little Purple Trader.
And Nina, thanks for being a Knights member. Welcome.
Virginia Hillstro, you've been a member for 7 months. Dakota, I love your hair since you got it cut. Oh my God, thank you. Ellen cut my hair. She's phenomenal.
Ellen
If
cut my
you're
hair.
in the LA area, get your hair cut by Miss Woozy.
She's not here right now, though. She's in Texas.
But she'll be back.
Yes,
She'll be back. And she cut Keon's hair too.
she did. But I'm wearing a hat right now because it just helps with this.
Got it.
Yeah, that's my hat, by the way.
Princess
He loves it so much.
Princess McNubbins, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Packed my doctoral defense this morning and officially earned my PhD.
Woo!
Thanks for keeping me entertained while I worked my butt off. Dude, that's what we're here
Wow.
for. We basically now have a doctoral. We now have a doctoral defense too.
Do you know what a doctoral defense is?
Yes. What is it?
I just think it's the coolest thing that you can do
I
in like
agree.
an academic setting.
Yeah.
You basically just are like, this, I believe fully in this. And then you just have a panel of people being like, oh, yeah? Yeah? Are you sure about that? And you have to be like, yes. Yeah, I am. And here's exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Y.
I like the people that talk about sleep. That's my favorite ones.
Celtic Kit. Get out of here. Thank you for being a member for 14 months.
I didn't even think about that.
Another gifted month was gonna use this yesterday, but got distracted and forgot to join in. It was my birthday, so the family went out. Happy late birthday, Celtic Kit. Thank you for being a member
Happy
of the
birthday!
stream.
And Amanda Rose, thanks for being a member for 12 months. Whoa, officially hit a year of being a member here on YouTube. Thank you for creating a safe place for so many people, even us silent watchers. And you're so welcome, Amanda Rose. And guys, if you're a lurker, give us a wave. If you're a
Yeah.
talker, give us a little talk emoji. But give us a wave if you're a lurker. I like to see my lurkers.
Throw in your favorite emoji if you're a little cutie pie. Oh man.
And Caitlin has gifted 20 members. That's a wheel spin. And Angel Bruce, thanks for the $10. Here's an extra 30 minutes. Guys, we're at 2 hours right now.
Ay ay ay.
2 freaking hours. How you doing, big man?
Oh, that I think the yerba was fighting me back there for a second. Yagaira Reyes, thank you for being a member for 13 months. I love you all, OK gang, and the family in this stream. Let the chaos begin.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like differentiate Thursday streams as the chaos streams. You know
Yeah.
why Thursdays are the chaos streams, right?
It's because of me. and
No, it's
Purple.
because that's when Purple gets paid.
Oh.
Purple gets paid on Thursdays.
Maybe I should show up on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Then I can't play basketball.
Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 20 Canadian dollars for more time. And we did get there. We are at 2 hours, folks. Shauna Brooks, thank you for being a member for 6 months. A loyal knight of 1/2 of a year.
Oh, wow.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Guess what it says?
Hi, Riley.
Exactly. Emmy Marie. Ooh, I don't see a lot of Emmys. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Welcome. Watching you guys help me get some crocheting done. Got to
Right.
stock that inventory. Ha 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 ha
Dude.
ha ha ha.
Crochet is so fun.
And the
Crochet.
Emmy,
We have a lot of crochet stuff.
the Emmy goes to us.
Ah.
I like to think.
That was a good one.
yeah. I like to thank my
Also,
family.
circling back, because I was just talking about how cool defending your doctorate is, but congratulations, Princess McNubbins, on passing your PhD. Awesome. We got we got geniuses in the chat,
Oh, we got
guys.
some more donos over there. I'm gonna get the
Milu
wheel spin.
Amariel. Oh, wait, here. Yeah, let me get you the wheel.
Okay.
Whoosh, yeah.
Oui, Chamonix.
We are money. Milu Amariel, thank you for being a member for 3 months. I just figured this out. Thank you, everyone, for the amazing gifted memberships. Dang, you've been a member for 3 months and you just figured it out? That's how many members we get popping off in these streams.
Yes.
And it's Mr. Belton's birthday?
Hello. Good morning, Mr. Belton.
Mr. Belton's birthday.
For
Good
your
morning.
gifts, yeah, we're gonna cook for Mr. Belton, and
Yes.
Really?
We're
That's his
cooking for
favorite thing is
Belton.
whenever we cook
Oh.
for Belton.
bro, he did not enjoy our cooking stream.
You're bullying.
Oh, yeah.
You're bullying the meat. You're scraping the knife off the thing
yeah,
wrong.
we definitely need to do a trigger
Bullying the
warning for
meat.
that. Yeah,
Bullying.
Huh?
Boiling
Boiling?
the meat. Yeah. Otter Daughter. Hello. That's a new name I haven't seen before.
Otter daughter.
All right. And Emma Worm Queen Knight has been a member for 15 months. Love watching every day. Okay, Storytime is the soundtrack of my life. What was with the 3-minute live from Paris stream earlier? All hail the Worm Queen. That's what happened, Keon. I need to delete that.
How did that happen?
So
That's
I
a
went-
huge throwback.
So what happened? We were in Paris and I went live, and the VPN from YouTube blocked me from logging into our YouTube. So I had to do some switcheroo thing, and I somehow made a Paris live stream. But that live event has not deleted itself from YouTube, so I need to figure out how to do it. Because whenever I do the same shenanigans again, it does that.
that
So
I hope y'all enjoyed
is such
just
a
watching me do nothing,
funny random thing.
yeah,
watching me
Yeah.
just chill and
that's
like
cute.
And
set
people are
stupid
like,
stuff up.
how are they always having technical problems? It's because
We're
the
always
most
adding new
random
things.
thing. A stream from what? That was like a year and a half ago at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like, it
just-
somehow is now an issue.
It's just things, and it's all good to code with issues. It's a thing. I'm gonna spin a wheel
Yes.
for Angel Bruce.
This is Angel Bruce's first Mr. E wheel spin.
And let's see.
Dono.
And this is like you working at a casino. You're gonna see what you get.
No, don't say that.
What
out
are you
loud.
What are you betting on? Yeah, I'm betting on.
Don't say that.
Just joking.
Uh,
And you got 1.25 for 5 minutes. That means for the next 5 minutes, every donation is 1.25 enhanced.
for every dollar.
We're gonna do one more and jump to the next story.
You got the
Who's this next one
$1.25.
for?
Caitlin.
This is for Caitlin.
for those
you go.
memberships. Yeah, for 20 members. Are we gonna have a member multiplier? Imagine this lands on the 50, then you essentially donated 70 memberships. Ooh, that's a 5 minutes. That's a plus 5 minutes. Well, there we go, folks. Can we do one more? Should we do one more? No. We got 6.
We have 4 more. Thank you, sir.
Everyone say, bye-bye, Mr. E-Wheel.
Chat, it's really bothering me. I can't think of the actor's name, but Dakota looks like an actor. Big in the 90s. He had hair like this. A little bit older.
Oh, now it's bugging me too. It starts with a J.
Great.
Jason.
Just
Matt
say I
Dillon.
look like Hanson.
Jason Presley.
Yes, that's it. That's what it is. Jason Priestley.
Okay.
At least I think. I know it started with a J.
Okay.
I look like Alt J.
And this story does not.
No, not him.
Alt J. Aaron
We all
Carter.
good?
Josh
Ready?
Hartnett.
Okay.
Guys, I'm just gonna
All right.
walk out and start modeling. Okay, I'm
Let's do
done.
it.
I'm done. I'm gonna go make $10 trillion.
Yay!
being-
You don't have to worry about tech issues anymore.
Oh.
Aw. All right, here we go. My husband became intolerable after his work promotion.
What is he, a big shot now?
My husband, 42 male, and I, 38 female, have been married for 11 years. I have 1 kid, 8 female. We have had nice 4-2 house. Wait, we have a nice 4/2 house with a yard. What is that? What adult lingo is that?
4-bedroom, 2-bath.
Wow.
Maybe. I don't know. That
That
doesn't.
checks out.
Does that make sense though?
That does, I guess.
I feel like you have to have one more bath. It's like
Mm.
usually a 4-3.
Or 4-2.5.
Yeah.
4-2.5 would be good. We have a nice 4-bedroom, 2 house with a yard, a puggle, 3 male, and a generally nice enough middle-class American lifestyles. Puggle. What's a puggle?
A pug poodle. Yeah.
Wow.
It's
They
what a
just
hard
let
existence.
anything do their thing, you know? Previously, my husband and I made about the same amount of money, each making a decent to high middle class earning. We live in a low/medium cost of living area, make around 65 each a year, and made the teeniest bit more. About a year and a half ago, my husband got a promotion that was unexpected and unavoidable. He tried to turn it down, and just recently he got another one. By the way, this comes from Poor Wife Throwaway, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, my husband works in software and never wanted to be a manager. Literally avoided any kind of promotion or thing that could lead to a promotion or supervisory position for basically ever since I've known him. But he's now the junior VP of tech at a small software company, making a little more than twice what he did 18 months ago. Whoa.
Okay. Okay. Double it and give it to the next person.
That's wild.
Okay.
So he's making 130 grand a year now, managing people. Dang. Is that what it costs to manage people?
I guess it depends on who you're managing.
Mm,
We're not that valuable, Riley.
I guess not. I need to go manage some other people. But that means they'd be worse. Noted. I mentioned that he never wanted this route because A, he likes his company, plus there aren't a ton of other options around for him, even his old salary level position, so he was kind of stuck into taking it. B, I think some unhappiness with this being forced and him trying to accept may be part of what's driving his behavior. But he says it's not, and I could be totally wrong. I will say, real quick story time, with John and Sam, I was like their COO for a little bit, then I became their sales guy, then I became the producer. Some positions were not good for me. Like I am not really good when it comes to like the details aspect of this job. And Jenny Nelson, holy cow, with the 50 gifted memberships again.
We're back up to 6 wheel spins.
Yeah.
Holy cow. And another 30 minutes. Thank you, Jenny Nelson. But some of those positions just weren't good for me, and they had enough patience to figure out what was a good spot for me. And now I'm like thriving here as a producer. Some days better than others, but you know, that's just a job. That's how jobs
That's
go.
less life. That's life.
And like that's what we do with you guys too sometimes. It's like, you know, Keon's really good with the computers and stuff, and we get to work on the computers and everything, and you're really good at like creating like content and being in front of the camera. So we're like, oh, something new's happening, we're gonna put Dakota out there, and we kind of like we know how to like play those pieces to people's strong suits.
I wish we could find a place for all my funny voices to live.
It's called a soundboard.
I'll have to make them live on my own.
Anyways,
They live
so
in my head.
So saying that, I think that this husband is just struggling with being in the wrong position in his life, if that makes sense. Like he's put in a manager position and he doesn't want to manage people. He just wants to work on software.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Ever since my husband started making this new money, he's been A, super full of himself, B, super picky about everything, and C, really inconsiderate about our marriage. He's really inconsiderate about our marriage. Example 1, he stopped doing his chores around the house at first. He's really working more hours, he's not really working more hours, though he does get more hours off calls, but not extensively or regularly, only in emergencies, until I call him on it. After that, he started doing his chores again, but leaving passive-aggressive post-it notes about mine, like if I left a dish in the sink that he used at 9 p.m. overnight and didn't wash it until after work the next day. I was falling down on my responsibilities with the dishes since they're my chore.
Hey, guy, just shut up and hire somebody now that you Mr. Moneybags, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I think the bosses that he has or like how he handles people at work is what he's bringing home. You got to
Yeah.
be able to separate that.
True.
Yeah.
Truly.
You can bring. I think he has to delegate more. So if you want to delegate your chores away, just hire somebody. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's just like, you got to get your act together. I'm making so much money. You cannot be slacking. I
Yep.
am the best. I'm great.
Hey, look beside the door. Look how much bread I brought home.
Look at all that bread. I got a whole truck full of bread.
Yep. Just
You better
waiting.
eat it.
He said if I was allowed to criticize his chore, then he could criticize things that bothered him. And he said he left a note because he didn't have the time to keep it in his head to talk to me about it. Saying this in what I saw as a condescending manner. He also started criticizing the general organization of our house, where the kitchen stuff was placed, how the files for our financial stuff was organized, but he didn't want to redo it or come up with a new system. He just keeps putting stuff in random places and then telling me putting it in the wrong place if I move it back to where it belonged. I offer to make new systems with him if he wants things in new places, but I can't keep track of stuff randomly misplaced. Yeah.
Yeah, Sophia. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Well, she's also in the kitchen a lot more than we are.
No, it's not in the kitchen that I'm talking about. Anyways, that was just a throwaway joke.
I see what you're saying.
She loves to hide stuff from me and then just be like, "It's in the place."
It's in the thing.
Um, I just think this is something that if you haven't been frank and like kind of open with your husband about how you're feeling about his new energy,
Yeah.
it sounds like everything's real contentious.
Yeah.
And I think if one person can just break that vibe and go, "Hey, as your wife who loves you, I'm just like concerned about where our dynamic is going because it feels like you're my manager now.
Yeah.
And I don't want us to have that relationship because I want us to have, come from that place and not just from a place of like what you're doing is wrong. Come from a place of I feel like this because."
Yeah.
And hopefully that becomes productive.
I agree. I think right now, whatever kind of work situation he has, he's bringing it home, and that's just not. It's not going to be sustainable. And I don't know, counseling could help a lot with communication, and also leadership. Like if you're a good leader and someone needs help with like how to talk to people and how to deal with people, a leadership thing would work.
Yeah.
I would. There's one that I'm thinking of right now that you should not do.
What is it?
Dale Carnegie scam. Hot take. Example 2. He used to help our daughter with her homework and actually be more patient than me. Now he kind of huffs and puffs at her when she doesn't get it sometimes or something right, and has started asking me privately not to let him help her and to help her instead, which I'm happy to do, but she used to always ask for daddy for this, so it's a bit sad. I observed him myself after he asked the first time, just casually, and he doesn't get, mad or mean-spirited about this anymore, but is way more impatient and kind of snidely treats her like she's stupid now or something. Oh, no.
The daughter?
Yeah.
Stop. This is like, oh, stop. This is, no.
This is tough.
No. And he's
Yeah.
Mr. Moneybags. Y'all have the money to afford whatever therapist y'all want,
Yeah.
whatever counselor y'all need.
I'm going to be for real. Sometimes I feel like I'm not patient with you or Keon sometimes because I'm so go, that whenever you ask a question, I'm like, just do it. Just do it. And Dakota and I kind of had a conversation about this where, like, he made a good suggestion, and I was just kind of like, okay, we got to keep going. And I'm always in that keep going space where I don't take time to actually think or hear what other people are saying.
Well, I mean, and that's understandable because I've seen what your task list looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got like 20 things rolling around that you need to do
Oh, man.
in your head.
Thankfully, I got them all done today. But
We're only men
We're only men.
and women.
But I think it is like one time I was so stressed out. I just sat down and like thought to myself, I did a little prayer. And then after that, I came back and I was good. I need to practice that more, actually. But I think like just there's no place of rest for this man. So he's all the time on like his tippy toes or walking on eggshells or like he's always stressed out. He stressed himself out, and he needs to find a way to, you know.
Yeah.
What, Keon? What's the way like after a really strong, like crazy day,
Or like a long week.
like long week of just technical difficulties? How do you just kind of chill out?
Go to the Philippines for 10 days.
Okay, well,
No,
I mean, like during the weekends,
Go
go
to
see
the
your dad. Does that help or?
No, because I'm so busy, so I really don't have any really. I mean, I'll have some wind down time, but it's like by the time I wind down, I don't know. The last
You know
time
what?
I
I got a
really-
good example.
Yeah.
Guan Guan season
Monday.
2 Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
Monday, you went and you bought Legos and you just built them, and that's kind of what I think you and Carly did to just kind of chill
Yeah,
out.
that is like a wind down thing. Like we'll watch like a TV show and just like talk and then just sit down and relax and like have a drink.
Yeah.
You know.
You fools. You think this man builds his Legos? He puts them in a vault, and he stares at the door to the safe.
I just use them for a rainy day.
Nah, yeah.
That's cute. No,
Dude,
he actually doesn't.
this guy's got at least, what, 20,
More.
20 unopened Lego boxes.
That's wild. That's wild. Example 3. We went to counseling a few months ago to try and deal with this, and he didn't want to try what the counselor said. So we started lambasting her degree, her experience, her salary, her rates were reasonable, all these kind of things to her face. Oh my
Oh, gross.
gosh.
This is gross.
Yeah.
This is incredibly gross. behavior.
Also, sorry, it's crazy. Some people watch us to rewind after a long day.
That is wild.
Well, they probably do a little bit more than just watch us. They probably have like food or like doing stuff that's like
Yeah,
just
but like they
yeah.
kind of that's kind of their reset though.
yeah.
Wow, and then we need to reset from their reset.
Resetting from the reset.
That's wild.
I
Okay,
think,
sorry.
yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Needless to say, we never went back. I would say he's basically harmful to this poor woman. I would say he was basically harmful to this poor woman. I cut the session short and left in a huff, apologizing to her and took an Uber home. I was so mad. He apologized and just said he reacted out of anger, but he's never been willing to see another therapist, saying it will be the same thing. Oh no.
But that's not how that works. Because they're different.
Because
Because they're not the same. They're actually all different people.
Yeah. Some therapists might approach that a little bit differently than you did. Example 4. He bought a new car without asking me. Oh, no. So, what I'm seeing real quick before we get into this one. Physically, with the chores around the house. Emotionally, mentally, with therapy. And now financially, he's just kind of one-upping her.
Yeah.
And familially with the daughter.
It's just it's untenable.
Yeah.
It's unsustainable, this current attitude.
This is wild. And yes, Kelsey, we do read the comments. Granted, he's making more money so we could afford it, and this would have been fine if we had talked about it. But we have a rule to talk about all purchases over $100, so this made me really mad. I love this rule. After I confronted him, he suggested to separate our finances to keep some of his new money for himself since I was being so controlling. This
Oh.
man who literally doesn't give two craps about money usually and never wants to do anything. So it seemed way out of character. After that, he starts complaining how our finances are lopsided and it's not fair that I get equal say if I make half as much as he does. Dakota, when two people go and get married, what are they?
It's a union.
It's a union, correct? And Keon, as a union, if one person makes money and the other person makes money, who gets whose money is that?
Our money.
Exactly. That's how I view marriage. And you don't even make as much as me. Blah, blah, blah. Where is this selfishness coming from?
I gotta assume it's just Mr. Big Shot Hot Pants thinks because he's making $130K a year, he can just walk all over everybody now. Which is
gracious.
a very, not uncommon thing.
Yeah.
I've talked to those people
Yeah.
who make me want to pluck my eyes out and roll them across the floor like a pair of dice
It makes
because
me,
they're talking about how cool they are
it
for
makes me
making all
think
this
of
money.
The experiment, like the prison experiment, where the guys in power.
Yeah.
Yeah. it literally like they were like just college kids, and they're like, all right, we're gonna get paid to do this, and then like they got more sense of power, and like, oh, I have power.
Yeah.
Power.
So to kind of fill in the gaps of that, what Keon just brought up, if people don't know it, it was an experiment where just a bunch of college students, none of them were criminals or wardens or whatever, but they were just role playing a situation where it's okay. Some of you are going to be inmates and convicts, and some of you are going to be the guards and the wardens or whatever. And that's it. You guys can literally do whatever you want. There's no other rules, and it naturally just became this insanely oppressive nightmare.
Oh my god!
Because of the power dynamics that were afforded to the people who were the wardens and whatever. Like
Joe Best says, can you scroll up? My ex did the same thing after he started earning more, bought a new car without me. And then she also says, if you want to scroll down, then he got hair off your part-time and had to grovel. Then he got hair off. He got laid off and then had to get a part-time job. Yeah. And then off spout says Stanford prison experience.
Yeah, that's what it was called. I might not have had all the details right, but I just wanted to fill in a little more because it's fascinating.
Joe Best, did you write this?
It's just the power, the brain literally once it like triggers that thing, and then it like keeps, it's crazy.
Yeah. Casey Roberts, also no salary shame, but 130K a year isn't FU money. It's kind of cringe. He's immediately changing like this.
Well, I mean, it's a big change for him.
Yeah.
So
it depends on where you are too, because that really could be theoretically.
Well, he's acting like he's a millionaire now.
I mean, I think that
to him it's $1 million.
The FU 130K might as well be $1 million to somebody who was used to making 30 or 40.
Sorry,
but
let's see here.
It's true. It's really not. If we're talking about where the line for FU money is drawn, I feel like it's in the hundreds of millions. That's when it's like literally, I could buy your house from the bank and make you leave my town if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, Bruce Wayne.
That's FU money.
Yeah, because if he was making like $5,500 a month, now he's making like around $11,000 a month. That is a big difference.
Yeah.
You literally have way more money to do stuff with. Dude, I'd just be like, babe, let's go buy Airbnbs. Let's just stop working. That's what I'd be thinking about.
Yeah, how to make our money work for us.
Yes. If you literally don't like managing and like your job, make your money work for you somehow. That's what I would be looking into. All right, edit. He sort of has taken this back, though there were multiple fights about this sort of thing, and I don't know that one won't reoccur. He has also not done anything to actually separate finances or made any other purchases over the $100 mark without consulting me, but he has come to me for 2 things he wanted to buy and has been pretty pissy about having to ask me, which is unusual for us. It's unusual for anyone to listen to a story, be asking, oh man, I wish I had more. And they can always go to their favorite podcast platform and search up OK Storytime on Apple, iHeartRadio, or Spotify. Listen to many more crazy financial detrimental stories just like this.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So his attitude is super changed. Where's the line? How long do you work with him? How long do you let him deny that you should go to therapy until you're like, I cannot deal with this anymore?
Honestly, I think we might already be at the point where he's like, well, I think it's a little lopsided. We should separate our finances. I think you should immediately go, why don't we just separate entirely?
Yeah.
See how that feels. Why don't you see how it's like to be all alone with your salary, and if you enjoy that life better, and you can make all of your decisions for yourself without checking in with me or anyone. And it'd probably be even better to not have him around to, like subtly belittle or sometimes explicitly belittle your daughter. It's like you're a negative impact on her. And it's like little things, folks. Parents be like, well, how could I have messed up my kids? It's like, it's the easiest thing in the world to mess up your children.
Yeah. This is...
Yeah.
Joe Best, they're at a scary point in their relationship. I agree. Hannah, oh yes, no, I never learned anything about my... Oh, never mind. That was a different comment. But yeah, Kumquat, divorce. I don't think we're there just yet. I think we're really close to the fence. We're about to jump over it.
Yeah.
But we definitely need to talk about this.
But would you separate or would you throw that out? Because I
Separate.
don't mean divorce. I mean literally just like, let's split off here and
Yeah.
see, are you just like happier alone? Because the way that you act around us, it's like, I don't recognize you anymore.
Yeah,
You don't act like the guy I married.
Brittany B says OP needs a divorce and get full custody. It's what her husband is forcing her towards. I disagree with that. I think a little separation will go a long ways because I think he'll start realizing, oh, my wife actually does do a lot for me.
Yeah.
I'm not the one that's the best ever. Start missing his kid, all these things. I think he needs a little bit of a wake-up call in that area. I think a separation would be good.
Mhm.
It's not like he's treating her like really bad. It's just passive-aggressive, teeny-weeny things.
It's just this, he's getting too big for his britches.
But I will say, you know how many wedges it takes for a stone to separate?
No.
A lot of little ones. A lot of little ones. And if you get a lot of little things like this in your marriage, it's going to separate you. You weren't expecting that, were you?
That's just the way I was expecting a number. And you just go, a lot of little ones.
Yeah.
That just got me.
Yeah.
But I love those videos. You know, that's how the Roman. Never mind. I can't start talking about
know.
the Romans. We're gonna be here for an
I
hour.
know.
But if you guys are interested in the Romans, you should look into the way that they built their aquifers and their drainage systems.
And if you're interested in the story, just keep listening to me. So, he even started saying, he even started trying to micromanage my Starbucks? Well, sure, it's not $100 at a time, but it's more than $100 a year.
Brother,
Or whatever.
what are we doing?
I'm not a crazy spender. I never have been. But I live like we're doing well, middle class, and did before he got the promotion. Because even then, we were doing great. I haven't suggested any extra purchases, really, so I don't get it. This is my husband just having a midlife crisis or what? How do I get through this to this man? How do I get through to this man? I want to say these examples are spaced out over a bit of time, and we still have many good days where my husband is a nice, lovely person who apologizes for these things, but then does something similar later. WTF? I feel like he's got mental issues all of a sudden, but has no history of that. Is this just the work stress? Could be a brain tumor. I mean, brain tumors make people do wild things.
Never discount a brain tumor on this show, just like you never discount lupus when you watch House. But it's never lupus. And it's also never a brain tumor, except for the one time when it is. I think now, given the information that he's like apologizing for all this,
Yeah.
I think you need to maybe encourage him to. It's just so hard. You can't encourage him to do anything. He feels like he's the commander, and it's like what? Oh, the little sailor who like pulls the rope to like lift one little piece of tarp is going to tell me what to do.
Yeah.
It's just a fundamental. You're part of the ship. You're part of the crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is wild.
Ah.
Facebook, what do we think about this? Twitch, what do we think? TikTok, what do we think? YouTube, we know what you're thinking. But that's the end of that story. We got another one coming up. Yeah. Also, the people want conspiracy time. We did this vote on a private live stream. We're going to do this on a public live stream as we're getting set up for the next one. Would you guys like a conspiracy theory podcast with Dakota and I and Keon being our mediator, being like, this is a bunch of baloney, or, hey, this might be making sense? Yes, for conspiracy theory podcast. No, for not. Because all we're going to talk about is JFK, 9/11, and the lizard people. Would you want that?
Oh, bro, that's just the tip of the iceberg.
I don't know if people are ready for this,
a little bit of what we know
If
about.
you think we get into debates, Dakota's gonna start screaming from the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Well, only if it's about Jeffrey. If anybody tells me Jeffrey is
Calm down.
Yeah.
That's for
Well,
that.
hey,
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying.
there's
That's
not
for
a
later.
single person on earth who's not aware of Jeffy right now.
All right, save it for the podcast. All right, Caitlin Caraswell, thanks for the $2. Nice Spider-Man shirt, Coda. Did Fia's mom make it?
No. I'm still bummed about that.
Yeah. Wingles, thanks for being a member for 15 freaking months. It was my birthday also. Haha, yesterday for me, today for you. Hello.
Wingles.
Happy birthday, Wingles.
It was
Happy
their birthday
birthday.
yesterday too, though. I think Celtic Kid. It was Celtic Kid's birthday yesterday.
heck yeah.
So y'all both had the same birthday actually.
Twins.
Amanda Rose, thank you for the $20. Love you guys. Oh, we love you back. And Purple Axolotl, thank you for the $5 Canadian dollars. And that Shiba dog saying, "Hey you, hey, what's going on?"
Granny's a hooker. Thanks for being a member for 5 months. Grand Hobby Day. I made her list. She couldn't spell crochet, but she remembered what I used to crochet. So she said I was a hooker, hence the name.
Ah,
Okay, so you're not actually a hooker, but you're a hooker.
a crochet hooker.
Yeah.
Magic Shop 0613, thank you for the $5 New Zealand dollars. Thankful for the stream on high pain days, 140 days sober.
Let's freaking go.
Woo!
One day at a time. That's huge.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Purple Trader
Oh.
just sent in 50 gifted memberships.
Wow, we're at 8 wheel spins now.
Purple, dude. Okay, now we have another 30 minutes. Okay, dude. What the heck? How are we already at like 3 hours? How did that happen?
We're gonna be here until 1 a.m.
Don't say that.
I can
Wait.
feel it.
Wait.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. We should not mention that. Teresa Eats a Pizza has donated $5 with a heart. And Wrestling Mama has donated $5. Lurking while running errands, count me in for all the trips we need to handle these dishes. My rides know what I mean. Yep.
Purple Trader, thanks for the $20. Twitch says Purple Trader.
And Jenny Nelson has gifted 50 gifted memberships. Jenny, we're going to spin
Jenny.
those wheels for you. We got
Jenny.
2 wheel spins coming up here in a second after these next messages.
What are some Forrest Gump Jenny lines?
Jenny?
I
I
don't
know
know.
AIDS.
I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love
I
is,
might not be a
Jenny.
smart
Jenny.
man,
I've got
but
AIDS
I do
now.
know that Elmo is a good cartoon, Jenny. It's not a cartoon, Forrest. It's a children's
Jenny.
television show.
Are you hopping on it
Is
crazy
he-
style?
Nah, that's actually a really sad scene. Never mind. Tom Hanks,
Yeah, when he cries at the.
when he like sees his son for the first time.
Oh no! Stop it! Ah!
You did this to me. Where he's like, is he smart like me? And it was just, oh man.
Yep. I hate Forrest Gump, Jenny Nelson says.
Yeah,
Probably
because
because
of
your
the
name's
Jenny.
Jenny. That makes sense.
Do you hate Forrest Gump because someone on the internet told you to hate it, or do you actually hate it?
It's probably because
Think
her name's
about
Jenny.
that.
Because everyone's like,
That's what I
everyone's
always
like,
ask
my,
people.
oh, my name's Jenny. So, and then they can do the Jenny. And
Forrest
then
Gump
she's-
is a good movie.
Yep.
It's so
Great
good.
movie.
It's
Also,
undeniably good.
Well, it's a good
And
story.
It's people. I don't know. I feel like a campaign went around like a couple. I don't know how long ago.
It's like a bunch of people started running
About-
across the country saying like they hate Forrest Gump. They just kept running back and forth across the country saying
Yeah.
they hated it.
yeah,
weird.
and they were just following one guy.
Like one guy started.
Yeah, Gorist Fump. Purple Axolotl, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Dude, I can't stop.
Dang, 10?
I can't
10
stop.
gifted memberships? That's wild.
I can't.
Purple.
I can't stop thinking about Gorist Fump, dude.
Yep. And,
What does he look like?
I don't know. Bruce Wayne.
Sam E, thank you for the $5. Today in my daughter's Girl Scout camp, they're learning about axolotls.
Oh, wow.
She's having fun learning about them, and she's wearing an axolotl shirt and eating of the axolotl eating noodles. She wanted me to tell you, Dakota and Carly. Sorry if I spelled her name wrong. No, you spelled it
That was
right.
right. You spelled it right. It's with
Dang.
a K. Thank you.
Most people
I'll-
spell that wrong.
That is the perfect dono to read after Purple Axolotl gifted
Yeah.
10 memberships.
I'll let Carly know. But sweet, that's so cool. Like I feel like is it crazy that like axolotls just kind of like
Yeah,
got
it's a new thing, dude. Yeah.
I mean, it's they from the humble beginnings of
it's like
a
when
lake
Minions,
in Mexico to the homes and hearts
Wild
and
to me.
minds of
Sort of like
people
Minions,
across
bro.
the world.
Dude, I was talking to like a 60.
It's like the Minions.
yeah.
Bananas.
I was talking to this older guy, and he started talking about Minions. He's like, "Man, you guys going to see that new movie Minions: The Rise of Gru? I'm gonna go watch it. I like the little yellow things running around.
I like them little yellow critters running around.
guys.
Oh my God, we have so many wheel spins.
And dude, Purple Trader just gifted 20 gifted memberships because she hates us. Thanks, Purple Trader, for your love. And we're gonna spin some wheel
1,
spins.
2, 3, 4, 5,
you know
6,
what?
7, 8. We're at 9.
We have all these wheel
9.
spins. We've got 3 hours on the clock, and we have more packages.
We have more packages.
We have packages to open.
I say we do one more story
Yeah.
and then
finish this story.
Yep, finish the
spin
mega
this
episode.
wheel
I
twice.
think a good rule of thumb is like to finish a
In bet-
mega
Yeah,
and then do packages.
I like this. I like that. That's smart. That's why Riley's a smart man.
Why they pay me the OK Storytime dollars.
That's what they own. They pay you?
Believe it or not, they give me an allowance to gamble at the casinos with the money we donate.
That's right, and
Yep.
that's where most of our money comes from because Riley just keeps winning at the blackjack table.
You know when I start like donating, it's because I won
Oh
something.
my God.
Yeah.
Bro,
He
if
puts-
we keep talking like we're gonna get flagged for gambling if we keep talking like this.
We encourage
right.
gambling.
Here is a wheel spin for
Who do you think?
Purple Trader.
Purple Trader Kia.
And Magic Shop,
it
we'll read your
Keon?
dono here in a second. We just got it. We'll get it here in a second. Shut up! Shut up! No! 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 It's on the line! Time out! Time out! Time the fuck out! It's on the line! So it's literally in the middle. It's in the middle. We have to respin. It's in the middle. We have to
No, we
respin.
don't.
Which way is it bending?
It's in the middle.
Is it bending right or left?
It's bending to the left. I can't not like that. Here.
Wait, let me help you.
Is
here.
it bending right or left?
No, I can't.
It's going this way.
No!
It's going this way.
No! No! That doesn't count. It's in the middle.
It's curving to the left,
It's
like
in the fucking middle.
like all other things that curve
It's
to the
fine.
left.
It's
Look, it just went there.
it's fine if it curves to the left. I've heard.
No!
I think it's normal if it curves to the
I've
left.
heard it's very normal if it curves to the left. I've
It's
also
not weird at
heard.
all if it curves to the left.
I've also heard that 3 is a huge number.
Jesus!
Centimeters?
Fuck!
Uh,
Damn it!
2x.
Well, at least we got it at the beginning.
Fuck!
All right.
It's worse. This is what's gonna fucking happen, okay? We're gonna get so many damn donos that it's gonna say 6 hours, and it's not gonna leave 6 hours for the rest of the stream.
Here's another one
for Purple
for
Trader.
Purple Trader.
Riley, you should have spun it. Oh, look, 20 members.
Okay, another 20 members. Jeez.
20 members.
Riley's about to blow a gasket. We'll do that after.
You got your pillow over there if you want it. You've got your pillow right over here.
That's enough wheel spins.
Check out this beaver butt, dude.
I like, he's
Check
like
it out.
zoom, I like how you're like zoom in. That's gonna change where the curve goes.
Damn it.
All right. I'm scared.
Beaver booty.
Well, I think.
You know, it'd be really nice if everybody just donated $1.
No.
Yeah,
one-
please,
no one
can
should
everyone just
donate
donate
anything.
$1? We don't know if this works. Yeah. Actually, there's a limit. $1 only.
Actually, we can't accept any more donations. That's what we just learned.
We $1. $1.
Yeah,
If anyone donates over $5,
you could get banned.
we nap. We're gonna take a nap. It's gonna be a nap stream.
It's gonna be okay nap time.
I haven't been as tired as I was yesterday. I was delirious.
I don't want to talk about yesterday's tiredness.
You have to
Acknowledge it.
understand.
Okay. Well, fun fact: we
Oh.
got 74 votes for yes on our conspiracy theory.
Yeah, wow.
We got Hannah and Purple Trader back to back with 50 gifted
50
gifted
gifted dollars.
50 gifted dollars.
50 gifted dollars.
We're
Thank
at
you.
another 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna
Thank
be
you.
It's all right. We're
Unsarcastically.
30.
that's
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow, look at that.
the
Boom.
lies we
lies.
were saying.
What lies?
Did we say a lie?
I don't know.
What lie?
Riley takes Xan. No,
Lies!
I'll end up like my dad.
More
other than
lies!
that.
Oh, you think I'm lying about?
What? Lying about what?
Well,
About you being really tired.
yeah.
You
I
wanna
could
talk
get
about
into
that?
it.
You wanna
I
talk
could
about that
get- I
incident?
could get into it
I mean, we
about why it messed me up so hard, because it's like
Yeah, let the
you
2
didn't get
minutes
enough-
go.
no,
Yeah,
it's because
sleep.
I have a condition. I said it on the
We know
phone.
that.
It's called HPPD.
Oh. Oh, yeah, more than
It's
one then.
it's something you get when you're a funny little boy who experiments with funny little things, which I don't encourage.
Are you experimenting?
And now my brain does funny stuff sometimes. And if I'm like super
Oh,
tired, I guess
wow.
like I was
You broke it.
delirious.
Oh no.
I couldn't. My
Riley,
things were vibrating.
Stop
I
it.
saw
It-
things
it-
in the sky.
No,
Bro.
no. Are you
it
serious?
broke.
No. How did that break? How did that break?
I
How did
don't-
that break?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Write down every dono that happens, and then we'll just double it after this. I think the last one, go back, but I think the last one was Jess's, and then we'll here, I'll help you out. Okay, so I'm gonna start counting up. Okay, and then we'll
The
double it.
Worst thing just happened.
Okay, it's okay. I'm helping
Oh,
out right now. I'm helping
boy.
out right now. But yeah, Dakota, were any fun things happen? Riley is literally me when it comes to customers come in the restaurant at work. They're my prime source of income, and I'm like, stop, no more human interactions, please. Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm trying to get into like woodworking. God.
Yeah, actually, if
If I get into
everyone can learn
woodworking-
a skill, it's an invaluable thing to have a skill where you work with your hands and you make something.
Yeah.
Being able to
Uh,
make a thing with your
Keon,
hands.
I'm getting the
Was that 18?
yeah. You figured that out, and then we'll wait for the minute to be up, and then we'll recalculate it.
Yeah, guys.
Riley needs to chill out. His outbursts are nuts. Long forever. Have you ever been stuck in a chair till the light goes dark outside? Have you ever done that? Riley needs to chill. Riley needs to breathe. I am breathing. I'm breathing. I'm fine.
Riley needs to breathe. I am
I
breathing.
would tell my little brother to do that, and he would do that exact same thing.
It was after Blue Eyed.
Blue eyed. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
So I've been calculating everything after blue eye.
Okay.
Sam Caterpillar.
Oh
I
my
saw
goodness.
your. I'll get those in Discord at some
Yep.
point.
Yep. I love unhinged Riley. Yes. Look, Purple Trader. She's happy. Look what you've done.
You guys broke.
You guys literally broke.
You guys broke the
thing.
bar.
I'm so scared.
And I know why.
You guys broke the bar.
Dog. It's okay. We'll fix it soon. Someone needs to treat Riley to smooth the pain. There's only one person that can. We'll get to that soon.
Okay. Look at that. All right.
Okay. So
There's $1 right there.
Okay. So just add this and add this much to it. So whatever it was, add this much to it.
Great. That's doubled. Great. You're good.
Mm.
Great. You can take it back.
Oh, and wasn't a part of the 2X, not being a hater, just being honest.
Just keep that and figure it out. But
That is the most devious thing you could possibly send. A $100 donation that says "breathe."
You.
That's
But we're gonna read the rest of the donos later. We're gonna get into this next story.
it's like someone eating mushrooms and then you stand over them and you go, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? You don't look okay. Are you okay? Are you okay?"
25 right there.
Sorry, what?
Was that another 25? Oh my God.
Another 25?
Another 25 from Insatia.
Oh, another 25 from Session.
Can we
we'll
get
get
a guy?
that, we'll get that. But let's read-
Lovelies, can we pause until Keon fixes the dono bar?
No, it's okay. He's got it. I think once we start reading, everyone will like soothe. So what's happening right now is we're not reading, and everyone's like, "I need to donate. I need to do something." But as soon as we soothe them with our lovely joys and
Our
commentary,
dulcet tones.
they'll be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy this."
I'm gonna read
Alright, here,
this
you can take
song
it
like
back.
Michael McDonald.
Yep. If you don't have a margarita in your hand, you're gonna demand one in your hand, and that's what they're doing. They're demanding one, and we got to give them it.
Okay. First,
We'll read the donos later.
My wife
But
is
thank you, Purple
unhappy
Trader, for the
with her
100.
new job.
We're adding you to the wheel.
don't worry, chat.
She
I'm gonna.
doesn't want to
fix it.
work.
Just give me-
She's just out
Oh my
here.
gosh.
She's doing work, but she doesn't want to
Getting more.
do it. I'm
Alright,
Michael
good.
McDonald,
Can we have like 5
and I'm
minutes?
singing.
Do math.
Just keep going. You'll do the
I'm
math. You'll be good.
singing on the
I
titles.
need so many hands. Oh, TikTok
Alright,
is
let's do it.
Singing the
disconnected.
titles for the song, and
Hold
I'm
on.
singing.
Can we get the next story going, Keon?
What's that?
All right, let's do it.
My wife. My wife is unhappy with her new job.
Sounds like she needs a new man too.
Oh my God, that was brutal. A few months ago, my 30 male. A few months ago, I hate it when people put the age after my. It hurts my brain. I'm sorry. A few months ago, my 30 male wife, 30 female, started a new job. To give some background, my wife works in a broad field, so there's a bunch of women, but in a very specific niche part of that field. Think of a lawyer that practices a very specific kind of law.
Okay, so she does vehicle. She's a vehicle person. An
What?
accident lawyer.
Okay.
Let's just go with that.
She worked in her previous job for 5 years, and while she enjoyed the work and the flexibility her job had because she could work from home anytime she wanted, those were pretty much the only good things about her job. By the way, this comes from user WN1599, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, the management there was terrible. Her other coworkers were cliquish, and the benefits were bad. Lots of instability. My wife generally felt unsupported in her role there. There were many days that she would come home and practically be in tears because of how frustrated she was with her job. She had passively looked at different jobs a few times, but kept going back because she enjoyed the work and the flexibility, despite things getting worse. The final straw came a few months ago when her old job announced that all staff members would have to take a 6% pay cut.
Oh.
At that point, she revved up her job search into full gear and quickly found a job with the county government. While the job is in her field, it doesn't have quite the same duties as her old role, as she's not interacting with clients and is doing more office work. However, it came with a healthy pay raise, and it's only 10 minutes away from home, plus it has all the benefits and job security that a government job offers. However, she's been at her new job for 2 months, and she doesn't like it. Since it's doing less interacting with clients than she's used to, she feels very bored, and that she's not challenged and making a difference, like in her old job.
So this is another example of people being put in a wrong job position, I believe.
Yeah.
Because she does good at, like, talking to her clients, talking to colleagues, making sure everything's good on that end and, like, fulfilling that. I know people, I think Awkward Turtle mentioned this, or Leon did, that they have a buddy that basically does like suicidal, is on a suicidal hotline, and he gets a rush out of it because he's talking people off a ledge, basically, and he's helping people in that way. And I feel like if someone's really good at that job and you put them in like a manager position, or where they're not on the front lines of that, it may decrease because, like, you know, they're not challenged enough.
Yeah, and this is something that you can maybe talk to people at work, but it's like, it's a hard position to be in.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes it's just not a realistic thing to be like, oh, I'm just going to change jobs. Or, I don't like this job, so I'm going to have to leave it.
Yeah.
So when you're presented with that situation, I would approach it from a way of like, if you're not getting that level of satisfaction from your job now, in the interim, because you can always look for another job. Always. That's my parents always hammered that into me. I mean, I'm very, this is the job I finally found, where it was like after over and over. But you can still look.
Yeah. It's not a sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah. While you're still there, trying to find some of that stuff that you're missing outside of your job.
Yeah.
In the interim. Okay. Everyone clap for Keon. He fixed
Keon,
the
let's
dono bar.
go!
Y'all are crazy.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah,
That's
you
wild.
guys-
Good work.
You
dude.
guys broke it.
Oh, wow.
And
Just-
shoot.
Wow.
Okay. Just because we fixed that doesn't mean you should try to break it again, Purple Trader.
Immediately.
Oh, man.
And that's another 15 minutes right there, folks.
Purple Trader says, in honor of Turtle and her mom. Guys, put some turtles and hearts in the chat for Agua Turtle. Her mom's going through it right now. And you can show her a little bit of love that way. We love you, Aqua Turtle. And
Stay
thanks for being here right
strong.
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sending positive energy through the fabric of the universe to your mom.
And Magic Shop, we're going to read your comment. You know what? Let's just read Magic Shop's comment because I think it was before everything crazy happened. We're going to find that real quick.
Comment or a
What's
dono?
that?
It is a dono if you want
Oh.
to go to the donos.
Okay, that's okay.
Sorry.
So many.
Apologies. Oh my God. There's so many.
I don't. Is it here?
Keon's going to find it. We'll read it. Magic Shop. Sorry. We're a lot's happened in the last 10 minutes. We'll get it. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll find it.
It's there. If it's a dono or milestoner. Anyway, But congrats again, Magic Shop, on your sobriety. Big deal. That's a big
Huge.
deal. Okay. Much like at the old job, she comes home practically in tears because she's so unhappy. I totally sympathize with having a job you don't like and aren't being challenged at. I've been there before and it totally sucks. However, I personally feel that she's got to give it more of a chance as she's only been there for 2 months. Going back to her old job isn't a realistic option and probably not one to go down given her unhappiness there. In terms of other jobs in her field, they don't really exist unless she wanted to take a larger pay cut than we could realistically swing, which isn't ideal as we're hoping to start trying to get pregnant later this year. I guess my trouble is figuring out how to be supportive. On one hand, I hate to see her so unhappy in her job. On the other hand, I also feel like she's being a bit unrealistic about her expectations. And I sometimes want to tell her, hey, if there aren't any other realistic options to work in your specialty area, this doesn't seem so bad. So maybe you should suck it up and deal with it.
Well, maybe don't say it like that.
But that's the premise, right? We can say things
Yeah.
just changing the language of how you say things makes a huge difference.
Go into
And
a
the tone.
Yeah. And the tone. Go into an AI model and ask it, this is how I feel. Make it sound like I'm less of a.
I hate that though. On a real level, if I can just break the veil, the concept of people using AI language learning models to teach them how to feel properly makes me feel like we're done.
I
But
have used
I
AI models
digress.
for therapy because
Oh,
therapy's
buddy.
expensive.
Oh, buddy.
I'm just being real.
I don't like it. But
It did
it's
make me
okay.
think that it was a real thing, and I'm like, ew, I don't like this, and I stopped doing it. But I don't know. Maybe she needs some purpose outside of work. If her work's going good, she can maybe find something outside of it that gives her more purpose. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's tough. It's a
I
tough
mean, because
situation
if
to
you
be in.
guys want a family and you guys are trying to get pregnant and it's
Yeah.
like you said, like, I mean, there's no other opportunities. It's like, then you're going to maybe kind of have to find it. Find that, because it has only been 2 months.
Yeah.
Find that thing in that job that allows you to get through it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's
Yeah.
realistically, there could be something there. You've only been there for 2 months though. You're not,
Yeah.
you don't know about, you just don't know.
The thing that gets me through this job is getting on the live streams. That is really what I enjoy.
Yeah.
Being here.
Being here with all of the babies.
Yeah. All four
All
of you
of
on
the
Twitch,
babies.
469 on YouTube, and 52 of you on Facebook. And how many on TikTok?
27.
And 27 of you on TikTok?
I was going to say 17. Okay.
6, 7. Sorry.
So, should I say suck it up and deal with it? Nah. Or is there some kind of middle ground in how to help her to be supportive? And there are comments here. Comment number 1, are you sure it's the job? I mean, it might be, but coming home almost in tears just because your job is somewhat boring makes it seem like something else is going on. Maybe she's depressed or burnt out, and that is the real issue. You should try to get her to go to therapy to figure this out. Don't just phrase it as it isn't the job. That will make her feel unsupported. Instead, emphasize how a therapist can help her figure out how to get a fulfilling career. This is true as well. And tell her you can see that she deeply is unhappy and want her to feel happier and more content in life. And there's an update. Yeah, I think that's good. Coming from a place of empathy instead of a place of, hey, this is wrong and you're wrong for wanting to leave this. It's more of like, well, it might suck now, but it's like, will it allow us to have things that counteract the suck factor?
Yeah. Can we make a plan where we can invest so we can, quit our daytime jobs?
Ooh, Fran says coming home to OP drives her to tears. Can you imagine if that was it?
Yeah.
She's got a work husband that she
Dude.
loves, and now she's just like,
I might have been on it. I might have been on the point where she might need a new man too.
so first job, here's the craziest conspiracy theory. I hope I'm wrong. First job, she had a work husband, and it was driving her insane because she was starting to fall in love with him, and then she left that job. Now she's in this other job, and really, it's not the job that's
Yeah.
driving her insane. It's that she doesn't have her work husband anymore.
It sucks that she was at a job where she liked what she was doing, but the pay wasn't there. And now she's at a job where the pay's good, but she doesn't like what she's doing.
Yeah.
There's always that, yeah.
I really, really I don't want my conspiracy to be true.
Yeah,
It would
that
be
would
ju-
be-
it would
that
just
would
be
be wild.
insane if it was. That
would be wild.
you know. There's definitely someone out there who's done that. That is not a unique situation that has never happened on the planet. I guarantee it. Update. My wife has continued to be unhappy at her new job. I've tried my best to tell her to look at the positives and try to focus on things that make her happy outside of work, but it's not going anywhere. In the interim, she reached out to her old supervisor to catch up and inquire about doing some part-time freelance work for them. In these conversations, her old boss shared with her that her old organization has some major changes in management that have happened, including ousting the CEO, and they recently received a large donation. With this information, my wife is seriously considering leaving her current job for the old one. To be fair, I'm starting to come around to the idea of her looking for another job because I see how unhappy she is, although I'm not thrilled of the idea of giving up the long-term benefits and job security that come with her current role. However, I am locked on against her going back to her old job. I saw how miserable she was there, and while she says now that maybe it wasn't so bad in comparison to my job now, I just have this terrible feeling that in a month or two, and the bad things about this old job will rear their ugly head. Also, and I hate to say it, I feel like she's being a tad immature, especially when you consider the benefits she'd be giving up at the government job. If she was 24, I'd say, yeah, go back to the old job. And if your job gets cut in a year or two, we'll manage. But that's not the case. We're in our 30s, have a mortgage, and are looking at getting pregnant likely sometime this year. It's frustrating that she can't seem to see the bigger picture through her day-to-day unhappiness.
I don't know. You can still treat her like she is 24. I feel like you guys got time. I understand you should save and everything, but I think you guys just need to talk about a game plan for an exit.
I wonder...
Don't you think? If they want to have a kid and everything, be like, okay, what's the cost of all this per month? What can we do with you finding a different job or doing something different so we can achieve that? I think that's possible.
But I just think there's something, if this really is just about the job, like, this is just, I was trying to spitball in my head, like, what could it be? Like, imagine that OP's in, like, maybe some kind of specialized law field, maybe like environmental law or something. Who knows, right? This is just an example. And then they go and start working for the government. And it's like, but now instead of working with clients and being like, I'm making a difference, you're in a government office, and what you're now doing is essentially the antithesis of what you were doing before, where now you're on the government side being like, how do we prevent ourselves from being held accountable for the things that we've done? Like, I'm not saying that it's exactly that, but that kind of situation, I know I wouldn't be able to do that because that would drive me insane. I would have to be getting paid so much money that I could be like, okay, the money I'm getting paid from doing this, I can go outside of my job and use it to counteract the things that I'm actively doing there.
Yeah, it is a question of like money and happiness.
So
it's tough. I think an exit plan.
And if like there's no other opportunities here in your area, like maybe you have to move if this is gonna work or be better. I don't know, but fingers crossed. It is not a work husband. Okay. Ugh. Anyway, we sat down last night and I said, I'm not against you looking elsewhere because you're so unhappy at this job, but I strongly feel that going back to the old job isn't a good idea. You were just as unhappy there as you are here, and I saw for 5 years how that unhappiness affected you both in and out of work, and I don't want you to go through that again. Ultimately, it's your decision, and whatever you decide, I'll stand by it. But just know this is how I feel. And by the way, I just want you to know you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this on Spotify or iHeart or Apple Podcasts. Just search OK Storytime, and you can listen till your ears fall off, and then you can get them put back on and listen some more.
If only there was a procedure she could take where whenever she goes to work, she doesn't know what's happening at work, and then after that, she could like just live life.
It
So
sounds
like,
like
that 8 hours of life she doesn't have to worry about.
that sounds like a really streamlined process with no unforeseen consequences or complications.
Yeah,
I'm actually really down for that.
Yeah.
I think if we could
it-
just
And I feel like that like if a company does come up with that, they wouldn't like, do child labor or they'd be really good people and they'd have really good intentions with what they're doing.
right. And I'm sure that that level of influence over people would never breach some level of like maybe questions of morality.
Yeah, or yeah, not at all. Yeah. Or an ethical sense. No.
Watch Severance.
It's
We
ad.
just did an ad for Severance
my
for
God.
free.
Wow. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You editor, you better bleep that out. We weren't supposed to say that word. You're in trouble. Whenever John gets back, he's gonna spank
Yeah,
you.
can you instead of just put can you bleep that when I said the name of the show and just put Adam Scott's face?
Or no,
like,
no, no, no,
on the
no, no.
screen?
You can't even do that. You're giving it to Adam Scott at that point.
Well, why not? Adam Scott's a national treasure.
Okay, cool. Maybe put OK story time. We can't.
We have OK
no, 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 no.
Storytime right here.
Dakota, you don't understand. If people are not
It's
watching
right
us
here.
every single second of the day, then what are we doing? Why
I
are we even here?
guarantee you. Let me know if you have watched Severance while the stream.
No, stop
listen,
saying that
listen,
word.
listen.
Stop saying that
While
word.
the stream was running.
Mute him. Mute him.
Because you can
Mute
do
him.
both.
Nope.
They watch the stream and they do other stuff.
He's muted. He's muted. Oh. So it's only OK Storytime with Keon now? This is fun. What's up, guys? So instead of watching that show, you should watch OK Storytime because we love you more.
Yes.
You're still muted.
We are. We are.
Still muted.
All right. But we're ready.
What? Joba, wow, so quiet.
Yeah. Can we watch the spanking? Yes, you can. Only on OK Storytime.
And if you watch it on Spotify, I mean, listen on Spotify, you can just hear it.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more intimate.
Sorry, we made you mad.
Okay.
It's just the life we live in.
I'm not mad. I'm kind of just like, what is gonna happen here? Like,
with
they're
OP?
upset. How
Yeah.
do we do this? How do we do this?
Yeah. Agreed.
And now I'm mad, but I'm not gonna talk about why. Okay. Yeah. Let's finish this. Well, that didn't go over very well with her. She claimed that I haven't been taking her feelings seriously and that I'm just brushing them off by saying, oh, well, just find something fun to do outside of work. I hate that. I hate that.
It's getting a little
I
bit
hate that.
controlling.
Huh?
It's getting a little bit controlling.
On whose side?
On the OP side.
I disagree.
Really?
That triggers me because it's like when someone's like having this problem and it's like, you're just like, well, here's a potential solution. And they're like, really? You don't want to just hear me complain for the rest of my life? And I'm not going to do the thing, take
Dude.
any steps that could change anything?
Dude, you're gonna have such a hard time having a girlfriend because a lot of that is listening to their problems and just relating to them rather than giving solutions. You're gonna have such a hard time when you get a girlfriend. I'm just being real. I've had to learn that with Miss Angelina.
Brother.
Because sometimes it happens wherever I'm having some stuff and I just want to be her instead of giving solutions.
I hope she never sees that you just said that.
Never sees what I just said. Yeah. No. You know what? I'm gonna
You
stand on this.
literally, you
I'm gonna
just
stand on
dug the
business.
deepest
I'm just gonna
hole.
stand on business
The
on this. I don't even
fastest I've
care.
ever
I
seen
don't care.
someone dig.
Sometimes.
Oh my God, he's
sometimes-
digging more.
No.
Oh my God.
Can I talk, please?
No, you should mute him now for his
Can I say
own
something?
interest.
Can I
I'm going to let
say
him stand on
something?
business.
Okay, I'm standing on business. Sometimes, whenever my girl comes to me and she's had a rough day and she's like, hey, this is what's going on. I don't like how this is happening. I'm not going to go around and be like, you should do this, this, and this to fix it. I'm going to listen to her, let her decompress.
Okay, now you're cooking.
And
You're
then-
cooking.
And then if she's like, hey, what do you think I should do? I'm going to say it. But if she doesn't want to hear that right then, I can't say it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's undeniably Riley just cooked. I think in the context of the story, though, that's probably been done.
Probably done.
It's been done a lot.
It-
Now is
sometimes-
the time to be like, well, maybe we have
When
a
you-
solution.
Yeah, when you chew the fat on the steak a lot, you probably got to cook it a little bit more, or like figure out a solution.
Dakota
that's-
likes the,
everyone
Dakota
listen to
likes
Riley,
that part,
'cause-
though.
What,
Man,
chewing on it?
I
Yeah.
felt like you dug that hole, but you filled it back up.
I
real
do know
fast.
how to dig holes and fill them fast. I am pretty good at that.
You're good
Yeah.
at filling holes? Okay.
Yep, you heard that right.
Uh,
Actually, never have before on an intimate level. Just want everyone to know that. I'm afraid.
all right. Let's get back. Let's finish this, okay? Let's finish this.
That's just for you guys and me. Oh man.
Wow.
What was that one?
Oh man.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot going through my. I'm
Let's just
Yep.
keep going.
brain broke, not processing. Riley, thank you so much for that.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's keep reading.
I
I'm
really don't
embarrassed.
want to anymore. I think you just promoted yourself.
That was top. Anyways, Dakota, what
You
were
just
saying?
sponsored
So-
yourself,
Dakota was
Riley.
saying something though.
My partner thinks I'm just saying, oh, well, find something fun to do outside of work. I told her this isn't true, and that because I do care about her feelings, I'm voicing my concerns about her going back to her old job, where she was in tears on a weekly basis due to her unhappiness, and I don't want to go back to a job that as 2 months ago made her unhappy. She then continued with, how do I know that I won't go to a different job and I'll be unhappy there? I responded, how do you know you won't? It went back and forth, and eventually she said, going back to the old job is really going to be the only thing that makes me happy, and if you don't support that, you don't love and care about me.
Whoa.
She stormed off, and we haven't spoken since. I'm just at a total loss over this. I know how unhappy she is in her current job, and I want her to be happy more than anything, but she seems so fixated on going back to her old job that also made her miserable, so I'm not sure what I should do here.
No, they gotta shut that down. This is really tough place to be. I think it honestly feels like we're focusing on the wrong thing. Like the problem, it's like this is the problem, this is the problem, this is the problem. But I don't think that this is the problem. I think there's something underneath it that is actually making OP's wife feel this way. She's like, I was more happy at the old job. At the old job, she said she was miserable.
Well, I think the reason she wants to go back now is because she liked the nature of the work better, and there's been a shakeup
Okay.
where like the CEO's different. So it's like maybe that culture that OP said was so toxic and kind of destructive
Yeah.
is maybe changed. Typically when you change something like a CEO, like that's a
Or
big
under new management.
that's a big energy shakeup from the top down. So
Yeah.
I mean, it could be worth exploring. I think, it's a.
Yeah. I think Amy Lynn says it really good. ICU. She didn't know how good she had it at the first job, and at the first job until she quit and worked the state job.
Well, she makes more
Yeah.
money. She's got better benefits at the state job, but
Benefits.
she doesn't do. Benefits,
Whenever people say, "Oh, I got good benefits at this job," I'm just kind of like, "Okay, cool."
but this.
just
I
haven't
will
been
say
put in a
I'm
situation where-
usually like bureaucracy sucks. Government work benefits, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. They might have changed now, but my goodness, were they some of the best?
Yeah, I just hate how North Carolina teaching, or like the North Carolina state government does to their teachers. They incentivize teachers and they give them a lot of good benefits, and then after a few years they pull them away and then they pull them back out, and they just do this flip flop, and
Yeah.
it's just like,
Well, that sucks. Yeah,
yeah.
this is definitely not a country where our teachers are treated correctly. I'll say that. I'll say that because it's true. Ay. Okay, let's just get into these comments, huh?
We'll see what FOP. I haven't been loving the comments recently. Not gonna lie.
Well, I don't know. I
Oh my god. Is that one comment?
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think
It's
we're
saying
good.
that she crossed the line, though.
Okay.
I think she crossed the line. So, sure, the old post kind of sounds like she actually loved her old work, hated everything around it. She hates the actual work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically saying like, yeah, sure, one job, the job is better. OP does. Okay, OP replies to this.
Do you want to read it? You can read it.
Yeah, I think we should read it. There's a reply from OP.
Yeah, I'm just. Yeah.
All right. This big ass comment. Comment 1. So I think she crossed the line with that comment there as well. From the old post, it kind of sounds like she actually loved her old work, but hated everything around it. And here, she hates the actual work. I obviously don't know what field she's in, but it reminds me of science research, Where if you're a researcher, you might be in a crappy institution with an awful supervisor and no funding, but you're a researcher. And if you get a government job, say advising, it almost doesn't matter that the coworkers are nice, that the work is regular and less stressful. You're not a researcher. So it might actually hurt you more on the inside. At least in the research job you hated, there was a core of your passion there, and when you got upset, you were getting upset because the thing you cared about was being ruined, rather than getting upset because you hate your own existence. I think you're right at the core. She should be looking for an option 3, which should be the same role as job 1, but at a different place. But I also suspect she might be right that she won't hate job 1 as much now that it's been put in perspective. This is obviously an issue so full of emotion and fears from both of you. Yours are about mortgage and babies, and hers are about her life fulfillment. She's really overstepped here, which is going to make a sensible, calm discussion really hard. But I think that's what you need to try and do. You both have really valid arguments personally. At the end of the day, I don't think I could have kids with a spouse who was this miserable. I'd be more concerned about their well-being first, and if that means taking a hit and things taking longer, I think I'd have to go that way, because starting a family on that footing is not good. Maybe it's worth a couple of visits to a counselor to mediate the conversation and make sure you're both hearing what the other person is trying to say. OP replies, this brings home a lot of good points. Without going into specifics, my wife works in social services, so she gets a lot of her job satisfaction from helping other people, which obviously she isn't doing much at her current job. I work in a job that's very corporatized, so I gain my job satisfaction from working on cool projects and knowing that I'm helping provide for my family. I also went through a period sort of similar to what she went through, where I was in a job that I hated and I let the negativity affect my life outside of work. Eventually, I left that job for a better situation, but in looking back, I realized how I couldn't let my life outside of work be affected by my job, and I just wish she felt that way too. Which is why I keep bringing up the find something that makes you happy idea.
Yeah.
Comment 2 says, she may need some therapy. I think a lot of people have this delusion that they're going to find a job in which they're 100% happy and fulfilled, and anything short of that unicorn is misery. It takes a healthy dose of optimism and always looking forward, not backward. Sometimes your job is just the thing you do to pay the bills and the platform you use to jump up to the next thing. Always climb up. She goes back to the old job, where is the up? More money, less stress, better benefits, more security, more time off? No. OP says there's definitely more flexibility in the old job, but considerably less security and benefits and likely less pay. And that is the end of that story. Well, folks, let me tell y'all something. There's this funny thing you can do called negotiate. So if she wants to go back, or maybe they want her back, she can go, I'll come back. Here's my number. Here's the number you're going to pay me if I come back. And if you can't hit that number, I wish you the best.
Yeah, negotiation. And social services is oh my God, such a hard thing to work in and do. And bless you if you are one of those people. But guys, that is the end of that story. We're going to read some donos. Could you hit up Sophia and get her in here? Okay. Yeah, we'll read donos. Just get Sophia in here, and then
I'll get the next episode going.
Nice.
You grab those.
Cool. Cool beans. Jobs, guys. Isn't it a funny thing we have to do? Yay. Whoa.
Oh, man.
All right. Okay. Here you
I'll
go.
be right back. Good luck, boys.
Here you go, my friend. Okay. Here you go, my friend. Ooh. Here. Purple Trader has gifted 50 gifter memberships. I'm actually going to go back there so I can keep track. And I'll let you read them.
Okie dokie. Maybe what you want, I ain't got. Hey, listen, has donated $40. I wasn't going to dono, but it's a must if it's 2 times. That's right. We all know it. Y'all did it so much it broke. Ziggy has donated $10. Woo! Helping me drive O'Reilly mad. You're just too good at being mad.
Trish21, thanks for the 3 buckaroos and that sticker.
Sam the Caterpillar, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Dakota, for the love of all that is holy, please post the picture of Mark to the Discord. Yeah, I will. I got a handful of pictures, too. Miss Woozy, thank you for the $1. Poop with a face. What a lovely sticker. Purple Trader, thanks for the $100. Breathe. Well, really, isn't that breath? There's no E. So that's just breath, right?
Yes.
Does it smell good? Insatia, thank you for the $25. I love adding to the madness. It is madness. Madness. This is OK story time. There's a hole in my sock. Oh, she's here. Back from Cancun. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's so... Go to the wide. Go to the wide. Go to the wide. It's Sophia. Oh. Ooh, wait, grab the wheel. Yes. Please. Kalina 333. Thank you for the $25. Sorry, Riley, but if the first time I'm without my kid, it's the first time I'm without my kid in a long time. So,
yeah.
Sophia instantly broke the microphone stand.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's all right.
do
That one
swear.
is broken though, so it's okay.
I swear I didn't do
It's
it.
still on. It's on there, a little finicky.
Bye, guys. I'll be back soon.
Oh, boy.
My
That's bad.
blue-eyed phoenix, aka Jessica Spila. Thank you for the $5. I'm sorry I broke the bar. It's okay. We forgive you.
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Y'all are at a long amount of hours.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. Ahem. Lena Covenant, thank you for the $10. It's my birthday today. I'm 44 and loving life. So I'm
birth-
celebrating with sushi and OKST. I love that.
I
Happy
want
birthday.
sushi.
I got sushi today.
Today or
Gifter-
yesterday?
Today. And
Oh.
yesterday I got ramen.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Gifter, my blue-eyed phoenix, Jessica Spila. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Just the tip. Thank you for the $5. Curved is best.
Oh no. What a dono.
Oh, yes.
What a dono.
What does
Welcome
that
back,
mean?
Sophia.
What does that mean, Sophia? I don't know.
Welcome back.
Someone asked if I got to climb today. I didn't get to climb today, but I got to climb yesterday.
Yesterday.
Bug, thank you for the $5. It's too early to crash out, Riley. Thank you, Purple Trader. I don't want to read this one.
Why? I'll read it.
Anol Boomcouver.
Huh?
It's French now. That's what your name is now. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership.
What is that? What is that?
No.
What is that?
No, it's gone.
Why? What
I'm
did
gonna
it
eat
say?
it.
Did it
Fine.
say your least favorite word?
Purple Trader, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Appreciate ya.
You don't like that word?
Anna Banana, thank you for the 15, being a member for 15 months. Howdy, just popping in to say hi. Happy birthday. R.I.P. Ozzy, Hulk Hogan, and Malcolm. We lost 3 legends in 1 week. Help. I'm in my feels.
They come in.
yeah.
It comes in threes.
It really does. Purple
Uh,
Trader, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. And Lola Lita, thank you for the $2. Make his name a pun. Please Google to confirm.
who's the name of pun?
Who?
What the
Who
who?
pun? Pun for who? But that's all of that.
I'm
but
trying
there's
to.
a gift. There's a gift.
We have to do some wheel spins, but
But there's a gift.
yes. Could you?
There's a gift.
read this
I
one?
also have more of these.
Purple
Read,
Axolotl,
read
thank you for
these.
the 3. I have to do
I'm
everything
sorry.
around here.
I've made no process. I've made a
Hannah,
little
thank you for the
progress.
$20. Purple Trader, thank you for the $100 in honor of Turtle and her mom. Heart. Caitlin Cresswell, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Just realized I missed my OK Baby milestone. Also, Riley, what hair products do you use? My hubby's hair is the exact same, but he struggles styling it.
I use Sunbum shampoo and conditioner, and then I use the Gorilla one. Yeah.
Do you see that comment?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
That's hilarious.
I see them all. My Bluey Phoenix, Jessica Spila, thank you for the $5. I'm sorry I broke the bar.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
It's okay.
Shame on you.
Get this
But
one.
we've got Heidi Vincent. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Hi, fam. I'm finally back from vacation. It's nice to be back. Love you guys.
Great. Got a lot of catch
Is there
up here.
anything else?
Oh, there's a bunch.
Oh, boy.
Oh, here.
Lola Lita, thank you for the $2. Dakota, I think Mark was a monarch caterpillar. Wick. Purple Axolotl.
He
oh,
was
thank
a
you for the
monarch.
368. Appreciate ya.
My friend, who's actually an
Bug.
etymologist, told me that it was a monarch caterpillar, which means there has to be milkweed somewhere. Is there milkweed in the backyard? Because that's the
Bug.
only thing monarch caterpillars eat
Interesting.
is milkweed.
Interesting.
And there's a fly in
Very
here now.
interesting. There is a fly in here.
And Riley got mad at me because I have choice paralysis and I can't pick what to eat. And I told him he cannot do this to me right now because I will sit here for 30 minutes
Yeah.
trying to figure out what to eat.
Fly.
He's a big boy. Miss
And-
Woozy, thank you for the $1. Appreciate ya. And Purple Trader, thank you for the $50. Mwah, 2 times. Oh boy. Hannah, thank you for the 50 buckaroonies. And Brittany ICU Lynn, thank you for the $1. Caitlin Cressball, thank you for the 121. Surly Sunshine, thank you for the $10. So sticky. Terabyte, thank you for the $5 for the chaos. Miss Q, thank you for the $20. Chaos?
Oh, there was.
Seems like there's a bit of chaos.
3 hours and 20 minutes worth.
That's crazy. Hannah, thank you for the $20. Purple Trader, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Man, is this what happens when Riley pokes the purple devil bearer? What the heck did I miss while I was at work? Yeah, Riley has a habit of poking. He's a little poker, man.
Yeah.
He was doing that on our stream when me and Carly were here. Or no, yeah.
Us three, yeah.
Yeah, when it was Carly, Keon, and I. And he was like, he was sending in he was donating.
Uh-huh. He was donating?
He was donating.
Crazy.
And I'm going to donate. I don't actually want to spend that money, but I would donate to get back at him. Bug, thank you for the $2. I joined a week before Paris, and it's almost 12 months. Susan Chernoskis, thank you for the $20. Dakota, I hope you got good sleep last night.
Yeah.
Love you, Riley, and sweet Keon.
Love
you
you too.
You better have, buddy. Miss Q, thank you for the $20. Appreciate ya. Can I open this gift?
We
I
have
think
some
we're
wheel spins, but
there.
yeah, you can,
Or
yeah,
should we do some wheel spins
we should do
first?
both. You
This
guys can do both.
fly? Oh,
I'm gonna open the gift. We'll just open the door. It will fly
Kill
out.
it. Kill it, Keon.
Keon, can you open the door?
Kill
please?
it.
Kill
it.
And we'll wheel spin.
Okay.
Kill it.
Just leave the door open and then we'll wheel spin.
What if more of them fly
Ready?
in? For Jenny Nelson.
Woo!
Jenny Nelson Welson. Jenny Nelson, who we know
Jenny
nothing
and the
about your origins or where you're
Jets.
from. And that's
20
more
members.
members.
Do we have another wheel
Oh, my sweet, sweet Sophia. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more spins.
spin? Who is this for?
Jenny Nelson.
Jenny Nelson! Woo! 20 members!
That's 20 members.
All right.
Who's this for?
Jenny Nelson.
Jenny Nelson!
There's gonna be a really cool. There's gonna be a really cool pattern today, guys.
And who's the next one for? Probably Jenny Nelson. 20 members!
No way.
Guess what? Jenny Nelson.
Jenny Nelson! And I don't even, I couldn't make one single guess. 20, oh, plus
5 more
Woo!
minutes.
There was going to be another 20 members. That'd be crazy.
Well, that was 4,
And
right?
who's this next one for? I just couldn't possibly guess.
I think
This one's crazy. It's Purple Trader.
Whoa, 2 different
Who
people.
Two
would
different
have
people
thought?
Completely different people.
that aren't the
Wow.
same people.
Purple
Wow.
Trader!
Wow.
Woo,
Wow,
woo,
wow, wow,
woo,
wow,
woo,
wow.
woo, woo, woo.
Wow, 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 wow.
Purple the Trader. 20 members!
How are you doing
I
this?
don't know.
Keep adding more babies, Sophia.
Add
Keep
the
going.
babies. Woo!
Keep going.
Who else? What else?
Add another
Hold
one.
Purple
on.
Trader.
This one's Purple Trader. Let's do one more spin and then we'll get the rest.
Woo!
I'm not stopping anything. I'm just used to holding on to the back of it, folks. I've never stopped the wheel.
Yeah, Dakota's not stopping it. I can see his I can see his hand.
I
don't
would.
worry.
I actually am insulted that you think I would.
1.25.
I remember when I
minutes.
first started doing this at one point. I was
Yeah.
on the stream with Sam,
Yeah.
and he was like playing like the. All right, let's like hurry up, and I literally stood up like I will not stand here.
I remember.
And be-
I remember.
oh yeah.
Yeah, and I went, "Oh, Dakota.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, Dakota. Package.
Burrito.
No,
Carly. Oh, it's
Burrito.
for Carly.
Pokey.
That's so
okay.
funny. Dakota finally made a choice, and Riley went, "I want Pokey." This is handmade and hand painted from the Kentucky Ren Fair. I literally couldn't pass it up. Love Belton, friends. Mr. Belton wasn't on this trip, sadly, so he doesn't get credit. Do we want to wait for Carly to have? Or should I open
it's
it?
from Belton. Yeah, Carly will
can
be here
wait.
Monday.
All right, we'll wait for Tuesday then. Oh wait, well, will she be here?
Monday, she'll be here Monday.
Then we'll give it. Should we show it to?
Show it to the stream, sure. And I can give it to her tomorrow
Yeah.
or today.
All right, folks. This is for Carly from the Beltons. Well, not from Mr. Belton because he wasn't there on the trip, so he doesn't get credit. It's just
Trying to teach Riley
oh my
how
goodness.
my brain works
Oh,
day by day.
Oh, it's a little
it's a little
axolotl.
axolotl. That's so cute, and I love the colors. This is beautiful. It's like leather. This is really
Oh,
gorgeous.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
You were that close.
The big blue. No.
The
Yeah,
big
the
blue
big
box.
blue bug, the big black bear, and the big black bear bled blue blood.
The big blue boy in the big blue band
Wrong.
had a big blue hand. He's a big blue man.
Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York.
It's actually not unique because it's New York. There's already a York.
New York.
New
New
York
York.
City.
New York.
Raccoon
City.
City.
This is how they speak
Resident
in
Evil.
Tucson,
Raccoon
Arizona.
City.
Are
That's
we
my
ready?
favorite. No, there's another box.
Box.
Box. Bockety bockety buck buck buck.
All right, putting on the
Was that for-
1.25.
Was that axolotl for Carlise?
Carly
Carlisi?
Theron.
Carlise Theron is crazy. I love that. No way. Snack box? Snack box.
Does it
Snack
say?
box.
Gay.
No way. And stickers? and,
Oh,
then-
wait.
and they're gay?
No, they're.
Oh,
I don't know, actually.
almost gay.
It looked gay.
Really? Wait, let me. Oh, kinda.
A little
Yeah.
gay. I like
Gay,
it.
gay adjacent.
White cheddar.
Mmm. And who is this from? Is there like a note?
I'm trying to find it. Sweetie, you salty small dude. We're going up to, dude. We can bring these up to our trip. Dude, we're bringing these. What's the note? We have the note. Where's the
I
note?
found the note. The note is on the box. It says, snacks to hold you over on lives. Wanted to support Dakota's fam and say thank you for the entertainment. Oh, well. You're welcome. Wait, support my fam? Wait, what? What's going on? I don't know who sent this, but, oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. This is from my cousin's. That's what this is. Oh, my God. This was
You
for.
haven't explained
This
it
my
yet.
my cousin was doing a fundraiser
Yeah.
for her band expenses, and
Uh-huh.
this is all from that fundraiser.
No way.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Oh,
That's so
thank
sweet.
you. What?
That's so lovely.
I have other stuff going on too. I was like, wait, have I talked about that on stream? Like what? And thank you.
This is so nice.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
who sent it. There's no name, but whoever you are, thank you so much. This is so kind.
This is really nice.
Wow.
Dude, we're gonna be snacking
Yeah.
hard. Are you coming with us in the car?
So no, I was planning on driving. Because if I need to out of there for some reason.
Oh, okay, cool. So you can come up whenever.
I also just on trips I like driving
That's
because I
all
get
right.
real anxious when I'm not.
But you're not driving us. You're driving separate.
I'll drive whoever.
Okay.
I don't know. Not
later.
clear on that. Wow. So we've got snackies on
Snacks.
deck now.
How many?
Snacks.
How many? Is it just all popcorn?
Mhm.
Can I get one?
And is there any more stuff from the Purple Trader box that you have to open? Or no, I think
Or the
everything that's
others.
there now is just for John
I don't know.
and like Sam. Maybe some
Anna,
Angie.
thank you for the $20. Appreciate ya. And Nejuko Bay, thank you for the $5. Hey now, everybody. This podcast welcomed me to the world of podcast about 3 weeks ago. Woo!
No way.
And I cannot get enough. I think I'm subscribed to the podcast. Does that mean I'm a member? LOL. Thanks for keeping me company on the night shift. To be a member, you have to either pay, I think, $5.
Yes, $5 a month
to be
for
a member.
membership.
And then you get access to all this fun extra content.
Well, the fun extra content is on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Yeah. Or you can be gifted a membership, which is what you've probably been seeing this whole time. All those babies I spun for Jenny
Yes.
Nelson and Purple Trader.
Which you just might, if you stick around and chat, you're
Yeah, if
gonna
you- if you
probably
interact
end
with
up
chat.
with
You
some.
might just get one right now.
Yep, because Purple Trader just hit us with another 20
That's another wheel spin,
gifted members.
Woohoo!
Another one. And that's all popcorn in there, I
Yeah.
believe. All of that is delicious, delicious popcorn.
Hell yeah. And woo, yeah.
Yeah. Just for everybody. I would never hoard the popcorn. I'm not a monster.
But yeah, we can bring some tomorrow. Oh, and also, I don't know if anyone's informed y'all, but we're gonna be starting a lot early tomorrow. So a little bit different. We're gonna be starting at I think around 8. So prepare yourself. That's 8
Prepare
a.m.
yourself.
PST.
What are you, Ike from Smash?
Also, someone asked what I'm reading. Currently listening to the audiobook of Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes, which is great. Technically reading The Magicians. Hate it.
I'm sure that the
I've gone.
book.
I
for-
liked it, but the main character is so unlikable that I no longer like it because he's just the worst. And
Oh boy.
I'm also reading.
Are the Magicians? Is that based on Is that what the show is based on?
Yeah. Indeed, it is. I am also reading The Handmaid's Tale, and technically, I'm still reading the Memory of Time, or Children of Memory, which is the second book to Children of Time, which is an amazing book. Children of Memory is kind of slower. What is this?
Is that Chicago Dog popcorn? No. What is that? Oh,
Interesting.
I do, but I don't want to eat popcorn right now. I don't have
Everyone's like,
access
8
to a
in the
water
morning?
flosser.
Yeah, guys.
Stop! Don't do this to me. Oh,
We had to rearrange
Okay,
time
fine.
a little bit. But we do have some fun stuff tomorrow.
you asked for this.
So
Oh no!
yeah, we've got some exciting stuff happening tomorrow. So sorry that we'll be doing it at 8 a.m. You guys can come to it later. You can watch it later. But we will be doing probably 8 a.m. So we'll be ending a little bit earlier, a lot of bit earlier. But
Yes,
fun
a
things
lot of bit.
happening because we're doing it earlier.
Well, maybe
Maybe.
we did some
I'm not
tests
gonna tell
today.
you. I'm not gonna tell you what the fun
It's
things
not a
are 'cause
secret.
they
We
might
had a
not-
test today.
Oh, and it didn't work.
Not really.
Okay, so we might not be doing the fun things, but we still will be recording with you guys just earlier. Supernova says, "How are you reading so many books at once, Sophia?" I don't know. I've kind of always done that. It's a good. I think it's like the ADHD. Like if I get bored with one, I just.
How
And then I
does
come
she
back.
have the time?
How does she do it?
How does she do
Also, Magic Shop said, "Thank you so much for recommending K-pop Demon Hunter is my new favorite movie." I recommended it to my friends Ian and Chris. Well, I told Ian about it, and then Ian told me like 2 nights ago. He's like, "I made Chris watch it with me, and we are obsessed with it." And I'm like,
Yeah, I heard that was a sleeper hit.
"It's so
I guess
good."
I guess that I heard that from you.
Yes,
Don't they? I'm not gonna. spoil
I've been spreading the word.
it's so good. I think also someone asked me, did I see the show Handmaid's Tale? I saw the first episode, funnily enough, in Bali when I was 16, and it terrified me, and so I didn't watch anymore. Yeah. And
Wait,
Misa
the first
said,
episode of what?
Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, well, I guess that is pretty scary.
It is the eyes. Someone got their eye taken out. Too much.
Oh, I just
and
was
also-
talking about that universe. Just being like, oh, this is
Yeah.
terrible.
Ooh, women getting their rights taken away. Oh. Misa asked if, or said I need to read Sunrise on the Reaping after, and that was, I really wanted to read Sunrise on the Reaping kind of first, but I was like, I gotta read Ballad first to get to Sunrise, and I really like Ballad. So
Carly's loving it.
was she reading Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes right now, or Sunrise on the Reaping?
Is it the ballad, the newest one?
Ballad's the first one.
She already read that.
Yeah.
It's the
So
Sunrise
she's
on the
reading
Reaping.
yeah, the Haymitch one.
She's a huge Hunger Games fan.
Yeah,
She loves
I
it.
actually I am also a big Hunger Games fan. Funnily enough, I never finished the series. I've seen all the movies, but I got halfway through the last book and then someone spoiled the ending for me, and so I refused to finish it.
Yeah, I would I would do the same.
Yeah.
Be like, this is, I can't do it. I
Terrified,
already know.
thank you for the $2. Chaos! Chaos!
Oh, the Mistborn trilogy is really good.
I've read Mistborn.
Yeah.
It's great. Unlikely Saint says, have you read Mistborn trilogy? Loved it. So good. That's one of my favorite series. Though I will say I loved the first book a lot, and then I do have critiques about the second and third.
All right, we're ready. Last
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I'll
What's
count.
the?
episode.
Hit me with those numbers, man.
Wow, we're really there. 2241.
Oh boy.
Belton, thank you so much. I know Carly will, once she gets it, she'll probably message you on Discord. I know she's a little busy right now, but I'll message her too. She's gonna be stoked. She's gonna
Oh,
love
that
it. Thank you.
the Beltons sent the leather
Yeah.
axolotl.
Yes.
Sophia Colon says that she's reading 1984. I recently reread it / listened to it. There's a wonderful audible version
Andrew
of it
Garfield.
with Andrew Garfield and Andrew Scott. Very good.
Yeah, 1984 is required reading.
Yeah. I would recommend you read that.
Everybody should start
great-
reading
great book.
1984 nowadays. It's more relevant than ever.
And
Don't-
also
do not
The
believe
Handmaid's
your
Tale.
eyes and ears. Do
Thank
not
you,
believe the
yeah.
lies of your eyes and ears.
Thank you for the $5 from Felicia, only donating to tell Sophia to listen to The Soul's Guide to the After Death by Gwenna Lathland. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on.
The Soul's Guide, the Soul's Schmide, the Mole's Snide after birth.
Guide to Lathland?
The Soul's the Soul
that
the
what it
Soul's
says?
Guide to the After
Oh, here,
Death.
I'm just gonna take a pic. Wait, can you?
By Gwennifer Lakelandish.
Where is it?
Gwenna.
Got it.
Gwenna sounds like someone's name from a fantasy movie.
Gwenna.
Gwenna!
Right.
You gotta get back in the water! Gwenna!
But we're gonna get into this next story.
Yeah, we are. My sister is dating my ex. Hold on.
No.
It's wrong? Is that the wrong story?
2241. S1.
Yeah. My fiance asked to open,
You
My
said
relationship?
my sister.
and I think it's because of his friends.
Yeah, you
Wait.
started off my sister.
Well, that's the title of this, but then the meat of it seems to be wrong. How does it start? My sister recently took. No, yeah, this is the wrong story.
Oh wow.
But it's
Well,
the
well,
right. It's listed
well.
as that.
That's
How
strange.
is and how did that happen?
Sarah
and
Landry says
how?
it's wrong for sister to date the ex.
Yeah.
Dude, that's literally the plot of how The Summer I Turned Pretty. If it's not the what? Well, I gotta talk to you guys about The Summer I Turned Pretty. Is anyone watching it? Because no one I know is watching it, and I have so many thoughts. Makes me so angry. The new episode, very upset. I'm Team Conrad, but also I'm Team Conrad leaves and doesn't talk to these people because they're making me upset. They're making me angry.
Anguizel.
Weasel?
Anguizel?
Angweasel?
Yeah.
Sure. I guess so. I don't know. Ashley's not watching it. You guys gotta watch it just so I can talk to someone. Oh, Kitty B says I'm watching it. Nina says I'm watching but just started. So are you on the first season? Cool. Sarah Landry says, no, but I thought about it, but I'd rather watch you guys. That's the right answer. That's the right answer. Ashley says I'm too busy watching OK Storytime. Good answer. If you're not watching Summer I Turned Pretty, then you should be watching us. Kitty B says, I'm Team Jer. You haven't seen season 3. Honestly, I crazy that you're still Team Jer, but once you see season 3, you shouldn't be Team Jer anymore.
So should we just read the? Have we already read this story? Can we just read this one? Even though we just changed the TLDR.
No, that's not the right story.
But can we just read it anyway? Because it's already there in
do
the
you want to put
replay.
it on me and you guys can talk about this and I can talk about my show?
I'm updating
Katie says, I've watched the first 2 seasons several times. Yeah, Bizpuff says, Team Conrad, he deserves better. He does. Thank you. That's what I'm, yes, all the Team Conrad people in the comments. That's what I'm saying. Because, like, I'm not going to spoil anything from season 3, but I think Conrad, over the first 2 seasons, was dealing with knowing, like, that his mom was passing, and that's really tough. That's really tough, and he had to hold that all in, and yeah, I made some mistakes, but, you know. Harriet Spaghetti says they're all terrible, and it's terrible TV. It's not Emmy Award winning. Sometimes you gotta watch kind of bad TV. That's okay. Sometimes you know you're watching something that's not a masterpiece, and you still invest in it, because it's like people who watch, like, reality TV shows. You're like, you know it's messy. It's not great TV, but you just get into it. And that's my thought on that.
All right.
But we're ready.
Apologies for that.
Ow! Oh man!
Stop.
Ugh, I just funny boned myself somehow.
Stop it.
Ugh.
Get that funny bone out of
Ew,
here.
I didn't even hit it. I just like put pressure on it. That was weird. Huh?
Yeah, I'm in the wrong seat. It's disgusting.
Hope you get comfy over there. Do you want the seat? He just switched our
Yeah.
cameras, so it'd be pretty disrespectful of you to demand to change sheets now.
Fine. Yeah, and what's
It's better for
wrong
your
with
shirt to
that?
match the background than the chair,
What's going wrong?
because
with
then
that?
you're become chair shaped.
What
All
is
right.
wrong with that?
Ready?
Yes.
Go for it.
My fiance asked to open our relationship, and I think it's because of his friends.
Let's close that line of questioning down.
Nice. I, 28 female, and my fiance, John, 28 male, have been together for about 5 years. To understand the dilemma, I need to give you some background. We both came from very religious backgrounds, though it affected both of us very differently. John became a problem child, running away and causing problems, and eventually finding a crowd his parents would not approve of. Most of the members of this group were part of the LGBTQ plus community, smoked the devil's lettuce, engaged in protests, and were either atheists or practiced a different religion. By the way, this comes from user WildBoar1142, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit and submit them there. So, although some of the members have since left, this crowd became his current friend group. I won't go into details about each and every one of them, but the main ringleaders are Alex, 35 non-binary, and Avery, 33 male. From what I understand, they collected damaged people, as John jokingly said one day,
Yikes.
and let them couch surf when things got rough. Alex is some sort of a nepo baby, and Avery works in IT or something like that. John met them when he was 15. At first, I thought they seemed very cool and couldn't wait to meet them, since John equated their relationship to that of a child and a parent, so clearly very important people in his life. But when I finally met them when we were 21 and in college and home for the summer break, the meeting left me a bit disillusioned. Alex was catty and had snide remarks, since I wasn't LGBTQ or anything, at most bi-curious, and Avery treated me like a child. But John said they always need to break new people in. So I tried to think positive and did my best to impress them with what I was studying and what my plans for the future are, both regarding me personally and my relationship. But the more I talked, the more they seemed to disapprove of me. Despite this strange meeting, John seemed ecstatic to see them again and gushed about how much they liked me, so I kept my mouth shut and just nodded along. Now, to understand a bit deeper on who Alex and Avery are, in the town they live in, they're something like local celebrities. Very spiritual. Their home is full of souvenirs they've accumulated over all their travels. They're also married, but their definition of marriage is very different from the traditional one. Apparently, they went to some tropical state and took some hallucinogens together, and in their state, they proclaimed everlasting love for one another. Quite a wild concept for someone like me, but I learned to be more open-minded since I left for college. I just want to present, like, what marriage is,
Yeah.
which is because it's already also crazy. Sorry, my phone's about to talk because it's stupid. If that freaks you out, because that is really sounds so normal to me, like, on like a, like, wow, like, we're bonded type stuff. A marriage in the United States is a contract you make with the federal government about marrying your spouse and an agreement between them and you about what kind of benefits you receive for being married. Isn't that insane? Yeah, Spider-Man. When is your mom going to make those shirts? Have you even talked to her about it?
Anyway, so I got distracted by your Spider-Man shirt. It's cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
I agree. What did you say?
Yeah, just being like, wow, that's great. That's so weird that's how they'd get, like, you could consider marriage. It's like when you break down, like, marriage here, it's like, it's weird. That's even weirder, I think.
Yeah.
But all that aside, these people are suspicious.
Also, I think about
That's-
the comment about them being like upset that you're not even bi-curious. I think it's very funny.
Yeah, it's just like,
Uh-huh.
just like flip that around, and it's just like a straight person being like, oh, you're not even a little straight? Are you sure? Well, we'll see what we can do about that.
That's so
Like,
funny.
that's unacceptable.
Yeah, that's funny. Yikes.
So, that being said, they also said that they can see auras,
Huh?
whatever that is, and apparently love my fiancés. I don't know what they think of mine, but it probably isn't much. Which brings us to the topic I came here with. Last week, after we got home from work, John sat me down and asked me what I think about being in a polygamous relationship. He said he loves me so much more than is possible and doesn't know what to do with the rest of it, thinking that it's fair to give it to someone else. Why don't you just keep giving it to them? And here's a crazy thought. All that extra love, just keep giving it to the person you're dating, dummy. What are you talking about? It's literally the what? What? Why are you broken? What? What happened?
The literature major, the lit major over there read something incredibly wrong.
I read it so wrong. Oh,
What do you
my
mean?
gosh. An album cover. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. But can we be friends since you read it that way? That makes me laugh. I am
She got so upset earlier
I
about
was
it.
so upset because I thought you did that on purpose. But it's an album cover. I think that you actually have to look into why that can be misread.
I hate to break it to you like this.
That's
They
on
knew
you.
exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, I know. That's on you, honestly.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
on
still
you.
funny.
It's also that's on you for
That's on
misinterpreting
you.
it that way.
How was I supposed to interpret that?
So what is that, just like underwear? Anal bum cover?
Shut up.
That's just like tidy whities, boxers, pants.
Sorry, that got me. What's going on?
There's nothing wrong with that. We all use them.
What?
You wouldn't catch me dead walking around without an anal bum cover.
It's like let it snow.
Yeah.
I need water.
You can't don't say
Trebek?
it. Trebek.
Okay. All right. So this guy is before I get into this, I just have to immediately say, just let him go. Let John just go
Yeah.
be in that little group. and say, I don't want anything to do with it. And you can take all the love that you have for me and give it to them too.
Exactly.
And then you can give it to whoever. You can
If
put
you
it
don't
in
wanna-
jars
yeah.
and throw it at people. I don't care.
If you don't want to be in a poly relationship, don't have to be in one.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
So he said he loves me so much, more than is possible, and doesn't know what to do with the rest of it, thinking that it's fair to give it to someone else.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
literally
crazy.
one of the most insane things I've ever read.
I love you so much. I don't even know what to do with all that love, so I got to give it to someone else. Huh?
Okay, you can just give it to me.
Just give it to me.
You what?
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. That's just code word for I really want to sleep with these guys. Well, I can't. Come on, let me do that. I, on the other hand, don't have a limit on how much I can love him, so I said no, and that was that. However, the question has been plaguing my mind ever since. If you knew John just a fraction, a numerator and a denominator, you'd know he researches about things long before he actually commits to anything. Any lifestyle or relationship change, or whatever. This makes me think that he has already thought about it for a while and that he also consulted Alex and or Avery about this. I don't want to villainize them, but I know for a fact they're not in a monogamous relationship, and they clearly don't like me as the rest of their little group. Again, I don't want to point fingers. You know?
Also, really quick, someone pointed out, I misheard. Bugs says polyamory and polygamy are different. I didn't realize he said polygamy. So he just wants multiple wives?
Is that, what did I say, polygamy? I thought this was just polyamory.
I think he said polygamy. So he wants to be able to have multiple wives,
Dude.
and for her not to be able to have
Potato?
other relationships.
Are we sure?
I mean,
Let me...
what did it say? Because that is that's different. That is different.
In a polygamous relationship. But it's like, is that even... Does OP know that that's the difference?
I don't know.
It's like...
But if he knows what the difference is, that kind of is like, I want something, but you can't have it.
I think I'm like backing out of this already. Honestly, if this is
The relationship?
if somebody comes to me and is like,
Yeah.
I love you so much, but I can't give it all to you. I have to have more partners. I have to have
Gotta
more
have more
husbands,
wives.
more wives. I'd be like, wow, I
You
really
can
wish
have
you
other wives.
never said that to me.
Yeah.
Because
wouldn't wanna be in a
now
relationship.
we are breaking up. Because that's the most insane thing I've ever heard. You could have just given all of that to me, but now you have to leave.
Now you can't give any of it to me.
Oh, okay. So now OP is like, and the bug says no potatoes, Dakota. They're very different. I know, but I'm saying does OP from OP's perspective doesn't matter. I hate this. This makes me think that he has already thought about it for a while, and that he also consulted Alex and or Avery about this. I don't want to villainize them, but I know for a fact that they're not in a monogamous relationship, and they clearly don't like me as the rest of their little group. Again, I don't want to point fingers, and I won't ask John to show me his messages with them unless I have solid proof that it isn't just a gut feeling. But I just have this horrible feeling that they somehow pulled in John. There's no way he just thought about it suddenly on his own, 5 years into our relationship, and the idea of non-monogamy was never brought up, and now suddenly, just as we're about to be married, he brings this up. I don't buy it one bit, but I can't just go ahead and confront them now, can I? You can. I just don't know what to do. I feel stuck. At home, I pretend everything is fine since my group of close friends told me that I'm just overthinking.
What?
And I believed it for a while, but whenever I look at John, all I can think of is he thinks there's a cap on how much he can love me, and he wants to love someone else. Yeah, that's all I would think about, too, if I had been dating someone for 5 years and we were about to get married,
Yeah.
and they pulled this. Because
No.
that sentence makes no sense!
I think you're about to get married, but you haven't gotten married yet. So let's pump the brakes. Say, whoa, you revealed something pretty important right before we got married. So maybe we don't get married anymore.
Yeah.
I guess so. I guess that's just the way it's got to be.
I want to deal with this, but I don't know how. If I bring it up with John, he'll just brush it off as well, or he'll think I'm cheating, or I don't trust his friends. You are allowed to not trust his friends. Ugh. I
Very
worked
much
hard to get their approval, and I know for a fact John shares everything with them. He wouldn't keep this for himself. I just hope that someone here can give me pointers on how to proceed. Thanks. We got some relevant comments. Nice name.
It's like an album cover.
I didn't see it yet, so I'm scared.
Should we just read these, or do we have anything to add right now?
I mean, just that OP should not feel like she's stuck. You can leave. You don't have to stay in this relationship. If he wants something and is not willing to back down on it, and you're like, that's not what I want, then don't do the thing that you don't want to do. It's like that's it. That is it.
What do you want? Not that. When do you want it? Never.
Never.
Good. Degenerate TITI liquor. Just a big fan of T.I., the progenitor of trap music. If you don't swing that way, then end it. It'll only get worse once you're married. This is not something you can compromise on. He wants to fool around with other people while you do not. OP says, God, the idea of ending our relationship is so scary. I feel like I built my entire life since leaving for college around to him. And if we separate, I'm worried I'm going to fall apart. Hashtag codependency. But I understand where you're coming from. I need more time to process the reality of it all. Why God Why 94 says, don't let them brainwash you. There are plenty of cases where people are pulled into someone else's lifestyle and then are randomly dropped. It will leave you wondering who you even are. I've been there and it ruined me. What happens if you drink the Kool-Aid and they reject you later? It's hard to come back from that, and I'm not saying this as a matter based solely on spicy preferences either. New age, mumbo-jumbo, or auras mixed with radical changes in spicy interest can really mess somebody up. A lot of people like this function almost like a hive mind or a popular clique in high school. If you already feel like you're being pushed away from the group and now he's making this request, it's a bad sign. Also, the idea of him having so much love that it's unfair to only give it to you is a horrible cop-out and a very common sense excuse people use when trying to convince their SO to try poly or open. It's often used to guilt people, almost like he's suggesting you're greedy for wanting to keep your relationship personal and exclusive. I'd say just be careful. I don't want you to end up hurt like I was. Dedicating yourself to one person while their character and lifestyle is completely changing can end up with you getting hurt bad. If he is sincerely changing in this way, I'd be worried about how much you invest in him. I only say this because I was fully invested in my ex, and she started hanging out with a group of college friends more frequently towards the end. One day, we got into a small argument over parking, and it ended with her saying she wasn't certain what gender she was attracted to anymore. And it ended with her saying she wasn't certain what her spicy proclivity was anymore, and wasn't sure if she was even female anymore, and that we had to end things. Now, I would have been fine with helping them figure themselves out, but for her, it kind of just became her excuse to break up with me. I think it was more about her and them wanting to have fun and was influenced by her group of friends all being single or experimenting who all came out around the same time. I think she saw them having fun and felt the FOMO, to be honest.
What is this commenter saying?
That their girlfriend broke up with them because all of her friends came out and they just decided to be gay together.
That's dumb. You're dumb, commenter.
Do you think that's never happened, though? Like, for real?
I'm not saying it's never happened, but I think that's kind of silly to be like, all your friends came out and you're just doing it because your friends do it. I'm sorry. That is not an easy thing to do.
That's not what they were saying. I think
that's what the commenter was saying.
No, they're saying that it was instead of like, hey, here's this thing that's happening. It's strange. Let's work through it together. It was like, hey, I worked through this whole thing completely outside of us, and now there's nothing you can do about it, and I'm going to go be with my group of gay friends.
Sure, that might not be a good way to handle a relationship, but it felt like that commenter was saying, they're just doing it for fun.
Well, it's more talking about that when your partner is with a group of people that maybe
they feel comfortable with,
are not linked to you, and then things happen where like ideas and thoughts and whatever feelings change, and then it's just like you're like, wait, wait, what happened? I thought we were in love. I thought I dated you for 5 years and we were in love. I think that's really what he's mostly trying to say.
I think it's a silly commenter.
Maybe what you want, I ain't got. So to her, the commenter continues, she was getting her chance to catch up on fun she may have missed out on being in a relationship. To me, it was losing a piece of myself that I invested years of love into. OP says, I'm really sorry you had to go through that. I really hope John isn't using this as a maneuvering tactic to get out of the relationship or as a chance to catch up. It doesn't sound like him, but I'll keep this in mind. And there's an update. You have anything to add here? Should we just cruise right into it?
I think that comment wasn't really relevant. I think that if he wants to have this polygamous relationship, that is his own thing, and it has nothing to do with you. And if you don't want it, then you leave that relationship.
The whole point of this is that it might not be his own thing. That's OP's thought, is that since he's been hanging out with this group of people, suddenly, instead of being like, now we're getting married and we've been together for 5 years and it's been our plan to just be married the whole time, suddenly he's like, I need multiple life partners. I need multiple husbands. I need multiple spouses.
Then she can have a conversation with him and say like, hey, where are these feelings coming from? Is this actually what you want?
Right.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if it's his friends who like were the ones telling him to do it. If that's what he wants, and OP does not want that, and they have a conversation and he doesn't change his mind, then it's like kind of sucks that maybe he got convinced by it's like if someone becomes an incel. Let me like with their friends make them an incel. Not that they're the same thing, but it's like, yeah, maybe their friends convinced them, but they still did it,
Here's a you know what? If I even try to go into this, I'm just put myself in hot water. I really don't care. Let's keep going. Update. Me and John came from similar backgrounds, but my family was a bit less strict, allowing me to go to college since I had great grades. The plan for me was to move back after getting a degree, finding a job, a husband, and living the traditional life, which obviously didn't happen because I met John, who literally changed the trajectory of my whole life. After a year, I switched from my first major to one I liked more, and it's been a while since I contacted my parents. They didn't approve, of course, but with John's help, I didn't give in to their demands to come back. Now they know I'm getting married and are invited, but the last time we spoke was about 2 months ago. John is completely no contact with his parents since 18. I didn't talk about the friend group in more detail at first, since I didn't think they were that important, but they do like me. At first, they were obviously a bit unsure, since to them I was a cishet white passing woman, but they warm up to me, and I'm proud to call them my friends. The only people who didn't fully accept me are Avery and Alex. And since me and John got together officially, they tend to call me the wife in this strange, almost derogatory, dismissive manner. It's not an important detail, but it gets on my nerves. It is an important detail.
Yeah, that's rude. They're referring to you as the wife. That's so dehumanizing. You're a person. You have a name. They can use it. They don't get to call you the wife. And also, that's pretty, like, I really hate the, like there are certain people I think in the queer community who can use who are not being feminists. A lot of white gay men can be very derogatory. Not that these people are, but like there are certain people in the queer community that could be very derogatory towards women. And it's like you're not being like that doesn't help. That doesn't help. It's weird. It's weird. It's like use someone's name.
Yeah. Lastly, John is aware that opening up the relationship would lead to me being intimate physically or emotionally with other people, but he said it's a great chance for me to explore my bi side, though I haven't expressed the desire to really be with a woman.
You've already expressed that you're straight.
On to what happened. I shot a message over to John 2 days ago and said that we needed to talk. He works from home, and I don't, so as soon as I got home, we sat down to have an in-depth conversation about his proposal. I think he knew what it's going to be about, and I had the feeling he seemed almost guilty, but I ignored that and basically word vomited everything that's been on my mind. This is embarrassing because I wrote down most of what the comments advised and was prepared to have a mature discussion, but by the end of my easily 15-minute rant, I was in tears and he had to hold me. Otherwise, I'd crumble completely. The gist of what I said is that I'm hurt that he wants to be intimate with other people and that he doesn't care that I would do the same. that he believes there's a limit to how much he can love me and that I can't see where this all came from. He just sprung this on me out of nowhere just a few months before we were supposed to be wed. We tried to have a mature discussion, yes, but by the end, he was frustrated. He did apologize for making me feel less than, but said that my outlook on an open relationship is selfish. What it all boiled down to was that he feels he didn't have enough time to find himself before he committed to me, which is BS because he didn't show any signs of wanting more than I could offer. Yeah, buddy, do you know what you do if you feel like that and someone proposes to you? Say no.
No. You just say no.
I really hate using this, but I really feel like, you know, all the explanations coming from John, too many words, man. Hit me with one sentence. You can boil it down into one sentence. I don't want to be with you. Just say that. Say that and let us go forward in our lives. Oops. And I hate that phrase, but it really applies here. We were very happy throughout the 5 years, and I really believed I met my soulmate. I realized that since we were engaged, he seemed to talk more to this friend group and, by extension, to Avery and Alex. Again, I don't want to paint them as these cartoonish villains. They're really interesting and all, but now I want nothing more than to scratch those self-absorbed, smug smiles off of their face. In the end, I demanded to see his phone, and he was shocked. We had a rule that we can see each other's phones, but we don't share passwords or anything since relationships are built on trust, and neither of us wanted to be a prison guard in the relationship. Nevertheless, he unlocked and handed over his phone, and I searched his messages, even deleted ones, and found nothing out of the ordinary. Then I checked the call log, and guess effing what? Hours-long calls to and from either Avery or Alex. I was fuming and asked him what does he need to discuss with them for this long? And mind you, these were dated months back. John eventually caved in and admitted it was them who brought up the idea of open relationship.
Of course it was.
But they also talked about everything else since they're such a role model. John admitted that he started getting cold feet a while ago and needed a safe place to discuss this. I guess I, his wife-to-be, am not safe, even though he loves you so much that the love overflows and is like a threat to our very existence because there's so much love it might engulf the whole planet.
Again, I really don't think it matters if they convinced him to do it because he was convinced. He didn't come to you. He didn't talk about the problems that you guys were having in the relationship. Instead, he went to other people and then heard their, you know, nonsense idea.
All right.
That he probably knew that you would not be on board about. And then when it was like, yeah, I'm going to tell you right before the wedding that I want to do this.
I'm going to make a parallel here, and people are going to be mad because they're going to think I'm conflating two things that aren't the same thing. But this is just contextually a good framework to compare these two things. In no way am I going to sit here and compare like being LGBT or being gay or non-cis, whatever, to being a criminal. But hear me out, because if you have a group of people, like I was talking about this with a stranger the other day, that there was like a gang of people on these e-bikes rolling around and stealing from people. And then, you know, a lot of them are kids. And it doesn't mean that every single one of them are like, yeah, we're going to do this. All it takes is one person to be like the spark of like, I'm kind of up to no good. And then now the three people who are around that person are kind of getting up to no good. And then it's just like, and again, I'm not trying to say that they're committing a crime, being gay is a crime. That would be absurd. But I'm saying that like this idea of like, clearly they already had the cold feet, but now it's like, okay,
Well, I also think
this
it's
is
a little bit,
this is also totally acceptable, and I don't have to care
Yeah.
because it's like this is just kind of who I am now. Now that I've been hanging out around these people, and you lose the fact that maybe you weren't actually that, and this person has twisted you to kind of fit their narrative,
I think
which
also-
very clearly they are anti-OP for being, his straight identifying wife.
I think
like-
also queerness and polyamory or polygamy, whichever they're saying, are a little different. Because I feel like polyamory is a relationship type.
There was just, I
Rather
think, some non-binary.
Yeah, they were talking
was,
about identities, but I feel like what is at the source here is that they convinced him
No,
to join.
to be clear, I was just getting ahead of that because I didn't want anybody getting an idea that I could ever attribute that, because there is some level of
for sure. I'm
whatever.
just saying that
I was just covering my ass there.
No, I got you. I'm just saying that like I don't even think it's super like queerness is super. It is involved in this story, but I feel like your point makes sense when we're talking about them convincing him to get into polyamory.
Yeah.
Rather than like, because queerness is an identity. I don't think you like.
No, it's not about
Obviously,
convincing them
yeah.
to be queer. It's
Exactly.
convincing them that, this idea that you actually don't want to be married
Yes,
to your wife,
exactly.
and that
I
you
think,
actually want all this other stuff.
I think you're
That's the
right. I'm
point.
just saying I don't think you necessarily need to cover yourself because I feel like they're separate points. So I think you're.
People go crazy
Good.
about identity stuff, so I just wanted to be careful.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to mess the
Yeah.
money up. There's a lot
I
of
get
moving
you.
parts here.
I get what you're saying. I get what
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say it
And
a little
it's-
bit.
I hate it because
Yeah.
I've seen it happen.
Well, yeah, I
and
think
it-
it
and
is
it's- and it
this
can-
crowd mentality.
Ugh.
But that's why going back to the other comment that person left. I didn't think that made sense. This I see because he was thinking about getting married, and then they were like, "You should try an open relationship," and then he was like, "Well, I guess I'm not sure." Yeah.
So, sorry, folks. This is triggering me because this is something that's kind of tangential to my life, and I've lost people I was really close to this similar situations. So, sucks. But John eventually caved in and admitted it was them who brought up the idea of an open relationship, but they also talked about everything since they're such role models. John admitted that he started getting cold feet a while ago and needed a safe place to discuss this. I guess I, his wife-to-be, am not safe. Please make it make sense. Why would you even marry me then? He promised we'd go to a couples counselor and fix all of this, his issues with marriage, the open relationship thing, and the whole 9 yards, and that he'd book an emergency session with his therapist, that he loves me and wants nothing but to be with me. It was late, so we went to bed. Despite how messy this all sounds, I was a bit more reassured by this. I genuinely love him, even if my post doesn't reflect that very well. Though many people have said just to leave, I want that to be the last resort. I was willing to jump through hoops to make this work. And by the way, we've got hoops to last you for the rest of your life for you to listen to on Spotify and iHeartRadio and Apple Podcasts.
Sure.
They're in the full episodes with stories just like this one. Search the name of our show, OK Storytime, and you can listen until your ears fall off. And then you can put them right back on there. We haven't had anyone have that problem yet,
No, but it's coming.
but there's a first time for everything,
coming.
so
I can feel it.
let us know.
You could feel it?
I can feel it.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're falling off now?
Oh no, I gotta hold them. I gotta hold them the whole
I gotta hold
time.
'em. Just
Dang
walking
it.
around, like this forever.
Oh
Just,
man.
just making sure my ears don't fall.
Oh man.
No big deal.
Ay. OP, you don't have to get married to this guy. It doesn't. I mean, if he wants to go to marriage counseling to try and convince, I mean, it's not that he said this, but if he wants to go to marriage counseling to convince you to do what he wants, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I honestly, all of that aside, I would just press him until he admits that what he said made no sense. That he
Yeah.
has so much love he can't give all of
That
it to
doesn't
you.
make any sense.
It's like, just tell me the real thought. Tell me the actual thought. And if
Yeah.
you don't have an actual thought, then what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah. True.
Yeah. So,
Let's finish off.
yes. So OP had said, I was willing to jump through hoops to make this work. But guess who's the idiot? This morning, I woke up to an empty apartment and a message on my phone from John saying that he needs a few days to think this all over and needs space. He didn't say where he was going or when he'd come back. I would bet every dollar to my name I know exactly where he went.
Yeah.
I called and messaged everyone I know, but no one can tell me where John is. I told him he either comes back home in 24 hours or this is over. As you can imagine, I'm a wreck. I took the rest of the week off, and between crying sessions and staring blankly into the wall, I obsessively check my messages in hopes of someone telling me where John is. To be honest, if he's willing to put me through this, I'm not sure I want to be with him. How can you do this to someone you love? And
'Cause
that-
you don't really love him.
is the end of that story, and I agree.
You wouldn't do this to someone you love.
Yeah.
And he's not ready for a relationship or marriage. So there you have it.
Yeah, you're stay gone, John.
Stay gone.
Except come back, Arjon.
Come
I miss
back.
you.
John.
I miss you,
John.
John.
Come back.
I love
Just-
Arjon.
Arjon.
Did everyone say happy birthday to John on Monday when I was
He-
gone?
No, I was gonna say
no.
for person because he doesn't have his phone on him.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I meant, did you guys say it?
Of course.
Oh yeah, I said happy birthday.
Of course. We let the good people know.
Yeah. But I need to
Ooh,
run and grab
boy.
some water.
Wow, that was
Water?
Go to get some water.
Cleo.
I'll be right back.
No.
Yes, I lost a very good friend to a situation like that. It wasn't about polygamy or polyamory or anything, but it was you know, sucks, man, cuz yeah, that person is once they get a certain amount of lost, they are gone. And it's
Life.
low key something I thought I had worked through more because right now reading that story, it brought a lot of it back up. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Okie dokie. Oops, I closed the phone. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna grab those donos.
Oh, so many.
No, Julie, but it wasn't the person who was ace. That's a different thing. That story really has nothing to do with that. It's just that that person was an asshole. It doesn't really have anything to do with them being ace. They just were ace, and they were an asshole. But I know not every ace person is that kind of person. Judge people by their character, brother. Don't judge them by anything else but that. Like, you know, isn't that Martin Luther King Jr. who said that? Tempest. Sorry for the vibe switch, everybody. Thanks for the love. I'm just a man. You know, I know you've probably seen me for 10 months be like basically only one way, but I am a man with many layers.
No, we've seen you a lot of ways.
Yeah,
But we
well,
love you all the ways.
Thank you.
I love you all the way.
I need like a funny noise or something.
Bananas.
Bananas.
Good.
Where were you?
Where were you? Where were you?
Bananas.
Bananas.
Oh, thank you, Keon.
He delivers that so
Oh,
well.
man.
He delivers that splendidly.
All right, Tempest. You're officially an OK baby. You've been a member for 9 months. Officially an OK baby. Baby Tempest is in the last trimester. October can't come fast enough. And I got engaged on Tuesday.
What?
Happy engagement, Tempest.
Congrats.
And happy 9 months and happy baby on the way. Let's go. Let me get the whole string here. Woo, Purple Trader, thank you for the $1 and that classic Purple Trader emoji. Anonymous42, thanks for the $5. Man, is this what happens when Riley pokes the purple devil bear? What the? Oh, I think we actually read a lot of
couple
these.
of these. So what you want to do is just read what I got.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Sorry, buddy. Just gonna go right in here. And I'm gonna read what's on the screen. I love you all. Yes, Bug super chatted $2. No potatoes, Dakota. They are very different. Referencing between polyamory and polygamy. Yes, you are correct. That is big facts.
Someone asked on TikTok, would you rather fist fight 100 horses the size of a goose, or one very angry goose the size of a horse?
Give me the goose horses.
I mean, it's the same. You want the giant goose or the 100 gooses?
I feel like if the 100 goose-sized horses were rolling around in a pack mentality, I could maybe single out the alpha and destroy it, and then the rest of the pack would lose its confidence. But one horse-sized goose, I'm done immediately. Fist fight? If I have nothing,
Oh yeah, give me
I can't. I'm goose food immediately.
The neck is pretty. That goose's neck.
And
the
have you
size of
seen
a
those
horse.
beaks?
Dude? It's
like-
probably as long as I am.
They're serrated. They have like serrations on their beak.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that? The size of a horse?
Can you imagine
yeah.
Can you imagine the honk it gives?
That's, by the way, that's the same train of thought that I would use for like pack of coyotes versus mountain lion. I pick the pack of coyotes if I know I'm gonna it's a fight and I can't just scare them away.
Yeah, it's
because
it's
if
the
you
simple,
find the alpha coyote and you just and you just you have a chance.
It's the simple like when you're playing like a MMO or something like that. It's like, would you rather take on the 5 level 5s or the 1 level 10? And you're like, I can at least take out a couple 5s, but 110, I'm gonna have trouble.
Yeah. At level 5? It's gonna be rough.
You just-
Kimberly Hawley, thank you for the $5. The look I got from the car next to me for anal bum cover, priceless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys,
Yeah.
let's stop. Where's all this shame coming from around this, huh? Let's just
Oh,
be
man.
open to this, yeah?
Queen Ning 13, thank you for becoming a knight.
Ooh, Queen Neen 13. It's a good one. Kitty McSkull, you've been a member for 1 month. 1 month paid, 11 months lurking. You guys scratch my ADHD chaos brain just right. Love you all.
All got ADHD.
Oh, yeah.
LOLE, thank you for being a member for 15 months.
Hello.
Been a little sad, so I'm making myself a cake because I didn't get one for my birthday. No. Also, live streams always make me feel better. Oh.
Sorry about that. I
sorry.
would have baked
Get
you a
yourself
cake
a
for
cake.
your
That's true.
birthday.
Also,
would.
happy belated or happy birthday?
Happy belated birthday.
Do you read one?
Misa, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Sophia, after ballad, you gotta read or listen to Sunrise on the Reaping. So good and gives so much context to everything. That is the plan. Can't wait. Can't wait for that.
All right.
I think
And now
we also just got another
Purple
20.
Trader, thank you for the 20 gifted members.
Another 20 gifted from Purple Trader, which is, in fact, and that happened while I was on my Goose Logic.
Goose.
That
Goose
is in
logic.
fact another wheel spin, which makes it how many now? We're back up to 3?
No.
More?
We got through a lot though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What?
Yeah.
That's impossible.
That's
No, it's
We
impossible.
spun that wheel 4 times.
Yeah, we did Jenny Nelson's.
But you said
20
we had
members,
9.
20 members,
my
20
God, no.
members, 5 minutes, 20
But you
members.
said that we had 9, no?
No.
You said we had 9.
Yeah, we also got more.
Yeah, we
But we
got
only
more.
got one more.
No, trust me, I did the counting.
I don't know
I
about
trust.
that.
I trust him.
I don't know.
Keon's never messed up the count.
I don't mess up the count.
Yeah. Oh, it's just more unfortunate than anything. I mean, thank you. Thank you for torturing us.
It's just a sea of purple. and then one
let's
just
get
with
some
it.
wheel spins.
I'm not on late today. Woo!
Okie dokie.
Ah!
Wait, you can't spin it yet. We
Purple
need to
Trader.
know who it's for.
It's
Purple
already know it's
Trader.
Purple
We already
Trader.
know.
What do you mean? How could we possibly know? 1.5 for 5 minutes.
Woo! Huh? What? All right.
Do the
And who's this
tightening.
for?
This one, shockingly, is Jessica Spila.
Jessica Spila! Woo! Spin. that
Jessica
wheel. Spin,
Spila.
Spin, 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 spin. 20 members! Woo! All right, who's this for?
Purple.
Purple!
Purple
Woo!
Trader. Purple Trader. Purple
Purple.
Trader. Wow.
Purple
Bandicoots.
Trader.
Almost at my 1 year mark for renting my own apartment.
1.5.
1.5
Woo!
for 5 minutes.
Woo, woo, woo,
Which is
woo,
really
woo.
10 minutes because we've already got one going right now. Every dollar is $1.50 for the next 10 minutes. Yowza. Schmauza.
Yahoo!
Wowza. Oh. Wowza.
Yeah, well, in an hour, I'm going to my parents' house, and my mom's going to make me a bathing suit top.
Can she make you a Spider-Man shirt
No.
that we match? Can
I
we
want
get
it.
matching Spider-Man
Yeah,
shirts?
for your birthday.
I don't feel like you want it because
I
it's
want it.
been like 7 months since we
I
talked
want
about
it.
it. And I
Okay,
feel like
I
if you
want
wanted
it.
it, we would have it.
I want
You
it.
know, if I'm
She's
the only one who
busy.
wants it, I can go make one.
She's busy.
But if you don't want it,
I'll
if you
ask
don't want it,
her.
I
I'll
can get it.
ask her.
Okay.
But first, she's going to make me a little bikini top.
And then she's gonna make me something else.
This is gonna make.
Then she's gonna make me maybe something else too.
I want a little triangle bikini
It's fair.
top because none of those ever fit me right. So she's gonna make me one that fits me right.
Jelly, but I'm not putting in orders. This was actually a team effort consignment that we both came up with.
It's true. I wanted to do it, and then Dakota said, "I want that," and then we said, "Let's make it together," and then I haven't done that. Brittany B, thank you for your donation. Thank you for the $2.
Shipow.
Ship out. Yes, Jam Hand says, I'm drinking Margs. Spicy Margs. It's a
Margs on
spicy
the
stream and a spicy
reggie.
Marg. That's what I'm always saying, dude. Dudes. Also, unrelated, really quick. The place that we're staying at this weekend, I looked at the rules, and you can't go in the hot tub after 10. What the heck?
Nah, you
That's
can't.
prime hot tub
you
time.
You can. It's just the noise level is all that matters.
They said don't go in the hot tub or you can get kicked out. Huh?
Get kicked out because it's too loud. We just have to be careful about noise. We're all adults. We should be able to handle ourselves.
I know, but I'm like, what kind of rule is that? It should just be noise. You know? Shouldn't be like you can't be in the hot tub after 10. I want to be in the hot tub at 11
Well, they can
o'clock.
come try to kick us out, and then we'll fight the police.
Yeah, we'll say no, and we're all
Don't
we're
do
all
that.
in swimsuits.
Is it-
Get out of
Here?
here! It's your break.
Hi everybody, I will be back later. I love you.
Oh!
Anonymous.
Anonymous
Thank
gets
you for the
$100.
$100. Appreciate you. What is the message?
Whoa.
Dakota, here's an earworm I have had for a couple days. I have to share. Peaches come in a can.
Peach is coming to can?
Peaches come in a can.
Yeah, really? What is that?
I'm confused. Peaches
Whoa.
come in a can.
Jeez, everything's
Ooh, Supernova says, I'm drinking a Verge mojito, but I could be drinking a spicy mojito. Ooh, it can still be a virgin mojito. You just have to add a little cayenne to it.
Whoa.
Brittany B, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies. Appreciate ya.
What's up, Sophia?
Sup? Oh, I was trying to pull this part, but it's not the same.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyways,
I was telling the stream that we'll be here at 8 in the morning.
why did you do that?
Aren't we supposed to?
No, you're not supposed to tell them.
No one told me that.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that I wasn't supposed to tell him.
Well, now they're gonna, yeah. Maybe not. Supposed to tell them. All good, though.
You
All good.
can't tell me after the fact that I'm
all
not
good.
supposed to tell them.
Yeah, we weren't gonna tell them yet because we'll be up really late if we do tell them. But hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully they'll be
Oh, well,
graceful.
they've known hours ago.
Okay, well,
I think
thanks.
Dakota
I
also
appreciate
talked to
that.
them.
Oh, Dakota did too?
Yeah.
Great, of course.
Well, just don't act like this, and
I
they
won't.
do
I won't.
anything
I
about
won't. I
it.
won't. But
Don't
Great.
worry, Riley, you get a popcorn bag.
Dude,
Sweet.
they've
let's go. Those look like 6 snacks.
yeah.
Is one of those ketchup chips
No,
I don't
it's
know.
all popcorn.
all popcorn?
Yeah.
Oh,
I love. Okay.
you can sleep in the car, Riley.
I will. But one of my core memories is that ketchup chips from a bread shop once, and they were the best ever. And I was like eating them, and I was in first grade in this, and I was
What,
telling this
just tomato
kid, I was like, they're so good, they're so good. And the kid slapped them out of my hand, and I had to tell the teacher because I got sad.
Aw.
Yeah, I did snitch, but he slapped it out of my hands. And
Yeah,
guys, we're gonna
that's
do
rude.
a 1.5 again for another 5 minutes right now.
Woo!
Riley, you'll be okay.
Okay, Alexia. Sometimes I like a little bit of life in my working life, you know? A little bit of
Sometimes Riley likes to be alive, guys.
yeah. This morning, Sophia wanted to tell me something about work, and I was like, "Is it work related?"
Yeah.
She's like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Can
Well-
we wait?" And she was like, "Yeah," and she was really sweet about it.
Yeah, of course.
But,
I'm never gonna tell you. It was mostly just because I wanted you to know that we could go to. Our
Oh, I heard
shipper.
whenever you and Sam were talking about
Yeah.
it this morning. That woke
But,
me up.
Dude, we always wake you up at
I know.
9 o'clock.
Yep, but I got a week left of it.
Dude, you're gonna be up at 9 o'clock anyway. You're
You
gonna
don't
be
know.
having to drive to work now.
Well, I want that to be my choice.
I know, but you'll be up at 9 o'clock. I'm gonna call you at 9 o'clock every day.
No, you better not.
I'm gonna call you.
I'm gonna smash my
And I'm
phone.
gonna go. Are you ready?
no.
Are you here yet?
Oh my god.
Are you
I'm gonna
ready?
yet?
Stop.
Are you here yet?
Ah! Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm-
Hannah, thank you for the $10. Sorry, context. Can't read that. Cat 56.
Oh, I got you.
17804. Thank you for the $2.99. Appreciate ya.
Yep. I think I made it with the first one. Just $10. Nothing crazy, Riley.
Nothing crazy,
I see you,
Riley.
Hannah. Even though you
Crazy.
may be nicer when you donate, but I still see you. ketchup chips are a Canadian thing.
You didn't know
Wild
that?
Aid.
But why are they ketchup
Wow.
chips and not like just tomato chips?
Because tomatoes not as sweet.
Yeah.
Ketchup chips are
Oh.
actually yeah.
Sweet.
Like sweeter.
Interesting.
I'm excited. I really want some.
Have you had all dressed chips before, Riley?
No, usually the chips are naked when I eat them.
I was gonna introduce you something to like that blew my mind, but
I'm totally down. I was just
It's like-
I saw a joke opportunity there.
yeah,
Channing
you
Elliott,
took it
he's just
and
moving.
never mind.
Yeah, no, I'm quitting. I'm quitting. Okay, Storytime, guys.
He's quitting. This is
I
it.
can't take it anymore.
He can't take it. This is like the Brennan.
He's quitting at the
thing.
right time too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I should honestly just quit now so I don't have to be here this whole time. Take this burrito.
Oh yeah, so you don't have to be here when I'm the only one here.
Yeah, I'll do it Hell Week and I quit.
Dude, I'd be.
Mm.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be able to do anything. It's just no. Actually, I would come on and I would do like a gaming stream. Just me. I would
Just
do
be
a
the
solo
cooking
gaming stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we good to go?
Thank you, Chandra, for the $5. Hi.
You got a burrito in your mouth.
We'll stream.
You got a burrito in your mouth.
I'm hungry. I opted out of the
What were you doing for your break?
waiting for the burrito to get here.
Dang. That's rough.
I know.
Well,
I
swallow
just want to take
first.
my break first so everyone else can eat.
So kind of you.
You
So
could care less.
I do care.
so all dressed chips, Riley. It's a Canadian thing as well. It's salt and vinegar, barbecue.
Mm.
I think also ketchup. It's one of the mix, all in one flavor.
Mm.
It's really good.
Mm.
Tara, thank you for the $5. This is helping me forget the crap that's going on at work.
Well,
We love that. I'm so happy that we could be here
opposite
for you.
because it's reminding me of the things that are happening at my work.
I'm in a good mood.
I'm good too. I'm actually really happy to be here with you.
Aw, that's sweet.
Yeah.
I'm really happy to be here.
I'm glad.
I love being here when I don't have to stay
Well, late.
forever.
Yeah, she
Well,
had
no,
a
you know
different
what? I
vibe
actually
on
had a-
Tuesdays.
You know what? I had a great vibe on Tuesday.
Oh, good.
I don't know why, but for some reason, getting off that plane, I was like, woo! And I was fine.
Mm-hmm.
I had a lot of energy Tuesday, which didn't make much sense because I should have been.
I thought you were
much-
dragging at first, but now you're good. On Tuesday, you were.
I
You were
felt
pretty
fine.
draggy. I thought you were pretty draggy on Tuesday at the beginning,
Oh,
but then you
wow.
like kind of picked up.
Yeah. Well,
And thanks, Purple Trader, for the $50. Hi, Riley.
Hi. There you go, Riley. It's those flavors.
Casey Rabbit,
Wow.
ketchup, barbecue. Oh, it's
Oh
gone.
yeah, that looks so good. I saw those
Titus,
flavors.
I haven't gone
Oh,
on
sour
it yet.
cream.
It hasn't
Oh.
happened yet. We'll see. We'll see. Who's
Yeah.
to say? Might be.
Are you sure you want to start the story? Just eat your
No.
Sour
burrito.
cream.
Dude, I'm.
Look at your face.
Eat
The reason
swallow.
I'm eating is because we're not reading right now.
I'm trying to get. Yeah, I'm trying to give you a minute so you could eat something.
Oh, we'll
and
just
then-
keep going.
Okay.
You're gonna have like heartburn.
Dude,
The
I'm
people like when we chit chat.
Hmm?
The people love when we chit chat.
Yeah, I know.
This is they love it. And
I'm
I'm reading
also
your
like, we gotta hit a
donations.
quota.
We read
We've been
that,
behind.
We read Chandra's.
Okay.
We've been
All right.
behind on quota for a while.
Well, Angie and I finished all but one story, so.
Yo, let's go, Kitty McSkull. A small contribution to Riley's Crash Out Fund. Yes, $10 will
Just
go
a
into my
small one.
emergency fund. I appreciate
All
it.
right, we ready?
Are there poutine flavored chips? I want that.
My boyfriend's sister keeps bringing up his ex, and I'm getting tired of it.
Sounds like we need to bring her out back and get rid of her.
Sure. Okay. I have been with my 29 female boyfriend, 32 male, for 4 years. He dated this one woman who is 10 years older than him for 6 years, about 3 or 4 years before we met and dated. My boyfriend's name is Aaron, and he has an older brother, Nate. Nate recently got married to Cassie. Cassie and my boyfriend's ex, Kate, have been longtime best friends.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay.
This sounds like How I Met Your Mother.
Okay, so we have
Where's the white? Is it white? We don't have the
OP's
whiteboard.
boyfriend, Aaron, has a brother named Nate, and Nate is is married, to Cassie, who is currently friends with Nate's ex, or
Yep.
Aaron's ex.
Aaron's ex. Yep.
Yeah. Got it. By the way, this comes from Common Donut 6462, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, Nate and Cassie met through Kate while my boyfriend and her were together. Kate has a daughter, not my boyfriend's biological kid. For a few years, though, Aaron and Kate lived together, so he obviously had a good relationship with her daughter. I posted a story a few months ago about running into her daughter while our families were celebrating Mother's Day. and how uncomfortable that was because my boyfriend's mother refused to really say who she was to my mom. My mom was just curious and kept pushing who she was, and I knew immediately. Very weird situation.
Yikes.
Kate is constantly brought up in random situations. I've learned to just deal with it. I can't help that my boyfriend and her dated for some time, and she still has a friendship with Cassie. It's annoying, but it is what it is. In the 4 years, I have surprisingly been able to avoid running into her. Even though she's a yoga instructor at my gym.
Dang.
Why are we going to that? I wouldn't go to that gym.
Well, sometimes if you live in a certain area, that's the only gym around.
Sure. And Cassie constantly tries to get us to go to her end of the summer party, but my family does a vacation every year around that time, so I've just never gone. This has caused Cassie to get pretty upset with me, but I don't care. Cassie is now pregnant and due in August. Her baby shower is this coming Sunday. Every single woman in my boyfriend's family, including his mother, has made a comment, understanding if I don't show up because they know Kate will be there. Just a couple, yeah.
I'm just sorry. I don't like that that's Kate and
So
CNC.
Cassie
So
is-
Cassie is the ex?
No. Kate
Cassie-
is the ex.
Kate is the ex.
Cassie is married to Nate, Aaron's brother.
Okay. So who just got pregnant?
Cassie.
Cassie.
So
God,
Cassie's been inviting OP to all of these like functions and stuff.
And Cassie's the ex.
No, Cassie's the Nate's wife.
I hate that OP wrote it like this.
You need a whiteboard.
I might need
Just
the
know
whiteboard.
Kate is the ex. Kate is the ex.
Kate's the ex. Is Kate the yoga instructor?
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Cass.
Mhm.
Every time Cassie shows up, wife. Kate
Wife.
ex. Okay.
Yes.
Something's on your cheek.
Every single woman in my boyfriend's family, including his mother, has made a comment understanding if I didn't show up because they know Kate will be there. Just a couple days ago, Aaron's cousin made a comment to Aaron saying, "The baby shower is coming up. Is Danny going? Won't that be weird?" Then proceeded to say how she likes me better and that Kate is all about herself.
Great. Let's keep bringing up Kate,
Stop
shall
bringing
we?
up Kate. Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Actually, this reminds me of your ex and how cool he was, and I really liked whenever he went bike riding and like talked about it. That was really fun.
Thanks, Riley.
Also, I liked how he traveled all the time and how like cool of a person. Also, I heard that something's gonna go happen soon. Are you gonna go like to that party thing later on? Are you gonna do that?
What?
I kind of miss that guy, honestly.
What?
Imagine living with that. Imagine
why
that.
did you have to put me through it?
Oh, also, I heard that you're gonna be gone, so you probably don't want to show up to that thing that he's putting on in a couple of months. You probably shouldn't go. That probably wouldn't be good for you, dude. Imagine that. Oh my
I don't
god.
know how to imagine it because you just put it through. Just put me
I'm
through
putting
it.
you in OP's shoes. I'm putting you in Danny's shoes.
I didn't want to be in his shoes. I want to be out of their shoes. I don't want to have to go through it. Thanks, Riley.
You're welcome. I'm trying to make this relatable.
Wonderful.
Who knew it was really relatable?
Good job, buddy.
I'm so tired of her being compared to me. I'm so tired of her having a relationship with everyone in his life. I'm tired of everyone in the family making it weird. He has a past. Who cares? She's around, okay? Aaron and I have been together 4 years. They have been broken up 6 or 7 years. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
People are still bringing it up, and it's been 7 years.
Bro, why?
Dude, come
You guys
on.
not have anything else to talk about?
Come on.
Okay.
Are you
real
about
quick.
to relate it again to me?
No.
Okay, thank
I won't
God.
do that again. But I'll relate it this way.
Okay.
I feel like there are two types of people. People that talk about people and people that talk about ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I might think a little higher here. If everyone's just talking about people every time I'm around, should I be spending a lot of my time with them in that regard? Or should I
Yeah.
spend my time with people that are like, so I'm like looking forward to this. I'm pursuing this in life. Da-da-da-da-da. You know?
Yeah. No, I do know. I think there are a lot of people. I love talking a little bit of gossip. I think it's fun. But I think sometimes it doesn't have to be the only thing you talk about.
I think whenever
Sometimes
you're
it just
talking
gets
about
boring.
gossip, it's in the regards of how this will affect someone's outcome in the end and like their ambitions and their things in life. If that makes sense.
Wait, me or like you?
Like
General.
in general, whenever we talk about that person.
Yeah.
Instead of like, this person, I hate when this person does this. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It's just like, even whenever you do talk about people, it's in a certain kind of way.
Yes. Yeah. And sometimes it can be very annoying when people only they're like, oh, I hate that person.
Yeah.
And like there are certain people I've known that only talk negatively about other people, and that's like always what we're talking about, and it gets
Yeah.
exhausting. On top of all this, part of me truly believes that Cassie has been just aching to get Kate and I in the same room. I think she wants the interaction to happen. Well, I think everyone's like they're like, "What? Isn't that weird? Aren't you uncomfortable by that?" Like they're all
Cat fight.
mm-hmm. Cassie and I have not had the best relationship. She tried warning me about Aaron. She told Aaron after meeting me once that she didn't like me. I don't know what to do here. Why am I made to feel like the outsider?
Yeah, that is pretty wild that Aaron would. Oh, you can do it now. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Keon's doing that. It is wild that this family wants you in the same room as Cass, wants you to kind of interact.
You've been together with your partner for 4 years?
And they've been broken up for 6 or 7 years. Why are they more hung up on the ex than being with you? And they do say nice things like, "Oh, I like you better than her."
But even that is weird. Like if I were with a partner and they were like, or there any of their family members or friends were like, "Oh, I like you so much better than his ex."
If
I'd be like,
you have a new guy around, and I'm like, dude, you have no idea how much better you are than
"You're
her ex.
so much better than her ex."
Her
I'd
ex
be like,
was all the time gone and doing all this stuff. I'm just so glad you're around to actually like comfort her and like give her peace of mind.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten not the comparison to an ex, but I'm like, there's a difference between like comparing one ex, but comparing it to like all their exes. Like you're the best compared to like you're the greatest guy that she's met.
But what if I am?
I don't even want to. I don't want them to be like, "You're the best." I don't even want. Stop. Don't tell me about the.
Nah, tell me I'm the best. I'm the best. I know I am the best. Thanks.
It should be obvious that I'm the best. That's why we're here.
And we don't even have to bring it up.
We don't even have to bring it up.
Because I'm the best option.
I'm the best option. That's why we're here.
Yep. Come on. Give it to me.
I can't reach. I got
You
stuck.
did this. Can't reach. Hell yeah. Let's go.
There we go.
I love this. Clean mentality right here, everyone.
Hell yeah. Anyway.
Like,
I bet. Oh, that smells good. It's got meat in it. Why am I made to feel like the outsider? I bet no one is saying how weird it will be for her. What do I do here? How do I handle this when none of these comments are made to me? My boyfriend obviously tells them that there's no reason for it to be weird and that I'm fine with it. But how do I make this stop? I'm sorry if this felt all over the place with info and details, but I'm just so tired of dealing with this. Relevant comments. OP clarifies on why she's sending mixed messages to people around her and she's avoiding being around Kate. OP says, "So I think you have me a bit wrong. I never actively went out of my way to avoid her. I wanted the interaction to happen from the beginning. If I find a guy, let's say, has female friends, I would rather meet them ASAP so it makes me real. Then I can see if they put boundaries in place. With this situation, I wanted his family feeling comfortable to have her and I in the same place. I'm not asking his family to end a relationship or friendship. I simply just don't care to know. The end of the summer party just always ended up being when I had a yearly family trip where Aaron came with me. He would tell me it didn't matter to him if he went or not, but I was going to make an effort this year since Cassie clearly has an issue. It just happened to work out that our paths just never crossed in the 4 years. I don't miss out on events or anything because I think she'll be there. I'm so very comfortable and confident in my relationship, and we have talked about rings, etc. I just simply want this narrative his family has to stop. It gives her power in our lives, and I just don't care about her being brought up.
that makes sense.
I
That makes
agree.
sense.
I think for me, relating, at a certain point, I just didn't even want to hear about my ex anymore. I was like, we don't have to keep talking about him.
Yeah.
We don't have to even talk about him.
Like
That's
today.
fine. Yeah, like today when you started talking about my ex. I like at a certain point, it's just like, okay, I appreciate that you're trying to, relate and like be on my side, but at a certain point, it's just like,
It's old
I don't
news.
even want to talk about him.
That's the past.
So for OP, it's like, I don't even want to hear about this person. We don't, like, yeah, she'll be around, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We don't have to, like, bring up stuff about them. And I'm sure OP's boyfriend doesn't want that either.
Yeah, I do have 2 questions. One, Bandicoot says, how does the boyfriend react to these comments? That's a good question.
I'm sure it's super annoying for him.
And the second one, if OP were to talk to the mom about this, like, hey, I just don't feel comfortable with her being brought up, or like she figures out a way to really say it in a good way.
Yeah.
Will the mom go ahead and be, oh, so you are jealous, huh? You're jealous that they were together, huh? Blah 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 blah, huh?
That's so frustrating.
That probably will happen if she does try to say something.
Yeah.
You just gotta fortify your mind, perhaps.
Fortify.
Let it be like, oh yeah, that's just one of the things we talk about daily. Yeah, whatever.
It's just that type of thing. Anyway, commenter 1 says, wait, hold up. Am I mathing the timeline right? Did Kate start dating your boyfriend when he was 18 or 19 and she was a full decade older? And the family is totally cool with this woman continuing to be entrenched in their lives and is constantly comparing you to her? Her
Oh.
attendance at family functions is more important than yours? Kate's a total creep. What the heck? I don't even think this would be a question if the genders were flipped. It wasn't very clear to me how your boyfriend feels about the situation. This seems to be mostly just a problem with his family. Have you guys had a serious conversation about Kate? Hopefully you guys are on the same page on this. If you guys can present a united front of, hey, please stop expecting us to associate with Kate. Stop comparing OP to Kate. This is super weird and uncomfortable. I think that will be more successful than you alone, where you can get painted as the jealous, insecure woman. And if your boyfriend doesn't have your back, and God forbid isn't actually over Kate or something, well, then you know to stop wasting your time and get the heck out of there. OP says, thank you. I call her Mrs. Robinson. I believe he was 20 or 21, so my math may not be mathing, but I know he had a year-long relationship with someone else between her and I. I think it's so gross for a 30 to 31-year-old to go for a younger guy, especially a 20 to 21-year-old boy. He's strange. Also a woman with a younger daughter. She had a daughter and he was 20 and she was 30.
Hey, he was also pursuing it too. He could have not. It is weird that she said that, but I also think he should have
No, because I think even if we swapped this, I think it would be like
It's the same thing.
it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't like. Why is a 30-year-old pursuing a relationship with a 20-year-old? You are at completely different stages of your life.
Yeah.
She has a daughter, so she very
Yeah.
much is in completely different stages of their
But-
life. He's in college
Yeah, if I'm in college and I'm 20 and I'm talking to a 30-year-old
with a daughter.
with a daughter, like, why are we entertaining this as a 20-year-old? You know?
Yeah, but
Like,
I
his
think
brain's
it's
probably not fully developed, and he's
Yeah.
like, oh, she's pretty.
oh, she's
Okay,
pretty. She's
woman.
attracted to me. She's an older woman. It's on the older
Yeah.
person to be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't be pursuing this. My boyfriend ended the relationship because he couldn't see marrying her, and he wants a family. Everyone in his family talks highly of her, though. What? Frank the Pug says I was 31 and my husband was 21. To be clear, sometimes it's totally fine, but I think it is like let's discuss. It should be a discussion. To be clear, I don't think that I've said this before. I don't think that every age gap relationship is automatically bad, and I should have specified that. I think there are very successful age gap relationships. I just think that when you are looking to have a relationship with someone who's much younger than you, that should be a discussion. And you should be making clear that there isn't a power dynamic. It's yes, Frank the Pug, I completely agree. Age gaps are case by case. This one, a little weird. Everyone in his family talks highly of her, though, so I think she's a very bubbly, charismatic person. I just think if my kid did that, I'd have an issue.
Yeah.
Being 29 now, you got young guys repulse me. I think they don't speak about it out of respect for my boyfriend.
Oh.
They don't much talk about their feelings. My boyfriend hardly tells his family what is going on in his life.
Yeah, young guys nowadays. Yo, chat, what do you think about this new fine shites I got next to me? That's lingo. That's the lingo they're going to be talking.
He
I
has
can't stand it.
always been like that. Aaron, OP's boyfriend, needs to set boundaries on Kate attending the family events and making a scene towards OP in front of Aaron's family. OP should be able to attend the baby shower. OP says, it's funny you say that because somehow, either through Cassie or maybe dinners at Cassie and Nate's house, that Aaron and I don't get invited to. Aaron's mom knew about his ex's daughter getting into a specific college. My mind raced about that one and how that conversation happened, or if his parents still spend time with her in some sort of secret. I want to draw a line in only one way. I just don't want his family comparing or drawing conclusions on how they think I'll react. Whew. Sorry.
Yeah. Maybe you should just go ahead and react then.
I need to eat something. I just got. Could you also turn the air a little bit more on? I just got like.
You okay?
1 second, folks. Yeah.
You okay? You need some water?
Busy.
Yeah. You want to go get you like some peanuts or something?
I think I can eat this.
You want me to get you some peanuts? I got some
You got
peanuts.
peanuts? Yeah,
Yep.
maybe.
All right, I'll be right back,
Hey
everyone.
guys. Woo!
We're about to lose Sophia.
I just got really hot. Ow! Dude! Oh,
Oh no, that sounded awful.
no, that was so. I caught that mic with my foot. No one saw that.
I saw it.
Hell
You're
yeah.
crazy.
Woo. Did the chat? Is the chat
Yeah,
still
chat's
there?
not loading. I'm gonna reset.
Okay, I was like, what happened to chat? Chat. Sorry, chat. 1 second. I need to eat some peanuts. Woo.
Did you eat?
I ate, yeah. I had lunch. Thanks. I can't open this. Oh. I've got my caffeine thing.
I'll be back.
Get her some
Thanks,
water.
guys. Sorry.
Just a tiny bit intermission, chat.
Tiny intermission.
Your worm queen is.
I just got really hot.
There we go. Sorry, chat. Get to reset. Yeah.
I had food today, and it's not that hot in here, but I think I just got, like, for a second, just
It
got
happens.
really overheated. And also reading. Boy.
You got a little lightheaded there.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
But I know the signs, so I'm like, oh, yeah, I need food. Can I have the air on me, actually?
You
Yeah.
sweating?
I'm sweating a little bit. I need, I know the signs, and I'm like, oh, no, the signs. The signs. Riley's bringing, I'm not feeling anything. Is it on? I'm not feeling anything. I don't feel anything. Yeah, it might be the caffeine that yeah. Oh, I feel it now. Just 1 second. If you wanna. I feel it now. I feel it on my wrist.
I can read. If you need me to. No worries. I'm gonna burn those socks. The ones Purple Trader gave me, I'm gonna burn them. No, there's so much glitter. There's probably glitter stuffed in. There's probably glitter stuffed in that effing socks. I'm not gonna wear those socks, Purple Trader. Oh my God, no! He said make the socks. I'm not even gonna say that. We'll add like 2 minutes to the clock, guys. Apologies, but yeah, who knows? Love how caring Riley is. Nah, I'm not really that caring. I could care less if she passes out. We get more stuff done. I just be reading all day.
You want to read?
Yeah, I'll read. I'm cool with reading. I feel like there's always this one moment in OK Storytime history where like people have to pass it off.
Yeah.
Like whenever Angie was crying to her, she got really emotional during one story, and I had to like read it, and I was like, it was crazy because of how crazy it was. And then this is one whenever John lost his voice that one time. Yeah, that was crazy. All right, ba.
You just want to take it?
Dingus Spot.
No.
TLDR.
Same thing.
Did I break him? I might have broke him.
Don't make him overwork.
I might have.
He's getting back.
Put a
from,
little
like, summer
TLDR in the
vacation.
chat so I know what's up. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to go. Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, so Aaron, Opie's boyfriend, needs to set boundaries on Kate attending the family events and making a scene towards Opie in front of Aaron's family. Opie should be able to attend the baby shower. Opie says, "It's funny you say that because somehow, either through Cassie or maybe dinners at Cassie and Nate's house, that Aaron and I don't get invited to. Aaron's mom knew about his ex's daughter getting into a specific college. Oh, she's that old. My mind raced about that one and how that conversation happened, or if his parents still spend time with her in some sort of secret way. I want to draw a line in only one way. I don't want his family comparing or drawing conclusions on how they think I will react. When for a long time I did just want to meet her to get it out of the way. Honestly, give them a reaction so they can stop guessing what it would be. Thank you, Jelloba. Yes. I definitely intend to go. It proves the family right if I don't, in my opinion. They will all think I didn't show because of her, and I refuse to allow anyone to have anything more to talk about with the situation. My boyfriend doesn't let it bother him. He doesn't entertain any conversation about her, but he doesn't like conflict. I mean, he shut down his cousin's convo quickly about it when I wasn't there. If I were there, or at least these comments were made to me, I would react differently. I was just thinking about going with my boyfriend's mom, maybe even discussing the topic with her in private beforehand too. Just mentioning I don't like the topic of her and how it made me uncomfortable knowing she knew about her daughter's college acceptance, that it made me feel as though there is some secret relationship they still have with her. My boyfriend has told me things I can do that might get her under her skin a bit if I want to go that route. LOL. Probably just letting her know it's an uncomfortable topic and not to, have that around you.
Yeah.
We got an update. I'm gonna get an update on Sophia's health. Sophia, how we feeling? What's the game plan here?
A little better.
A little better. You need
I
more
think-
water?
Yeah.
I can go get you more water.
Thanks. Can I also have this sweet popcorn?
This one?
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I need sugar.
All right. We'll be back.
The nuts are helping though. Mm. This is a PSA about overheating and eating snacks.
I know.
Thanks. Thanks.
Keon's gonna get you some more water. I'm gonna read.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening to me, girl. You need glucose.
Yeah,
Get her
I'm eating my sugar.
juice. It's like herding wild cats. Oh my gosh. Cheeks getting a little color.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Whenever I get this has happened before. My mom always says there's like a moment where I just go like pale.
You wear
super pale.
I didn't
I'm
think
getting
it
madder.
happened.
Everyone's saying no more caffeine. It might be the yerba.
Yeah, well, the reason I am able to drink caffeine and not have any headaches is because I counterbalance that with a lot of water. But that,
a lot of
I mean,
water.
I'm not saying you don't have a lot of water, but
I'm not used to the amount of
the
caffeine.
caffeine, yeah. Update. So the baby shower was yesterday, and I thought about posting it, but I was so frustrated yesterday that I didn't want it to be a rage post. There was no crazy petty confrontation or drama. There actually isn't anything huge to really report, but I have officially met Kate. It was Cassie's baby shower, and her sister had actually ended up going into labor yesterday morning, so everyone was more concerned with that than anything else. I showed up about a half hour early to help my boyfriend's mom in case she needed it. It was just... Thank you, Keon. It was just my boyfriend's mom and Kate there when I showed up. I also her current boyfriend. She immediately introduced herself, and I started helping away any way I could. She was very kind. As people started showing up, though, she made a comment saying, "Oh, I should introduce myself," to everyone who showed up. My boyfriend's aunt showed up, and they hugged and chatted a bit, along with Aaron's cousin. It felt so strange to watch them all interact. She still very much has a good relationship with them all. I didn't let that get to me, though. Well, that's good. I understand they have relationships with each other, and they're allowed to do that. And it's good that you're not letting that, bother you, because, if they date, if people date, that does mean a lot. And, oh, my gosh, you know what else
One's
just
a millennial.
happened a lot? How'd you do this?
How did you do that?
Oh,
How
here
did
we go.
you do it?
Thank you for $100. This is from me and a bit from Miss J Bird to top her off. And guys, we just got topped off with another 15 minutes. That is
And also, this is like,
crazy.
this is new. We've never, One Dumb Millennial's never been. Am I crazy? Has One
I
Dumb
don't
Millennial ever been able to donate?
I don't think so in this regard. No, I don't remember. I think she has maybe once, but it's been like
It's
This is
it's been
historic.
yeah.
it's really hard, but I feel like
But-
This is historic.
it's always through somebody else. So I don't know
Yeah.
how you
Yeah.
did that.
But even all the way in China, she finds a way to donate us. And dude, that is amazing. Thank you again for that
Thank you.
$100. We're gonna get you on the wheel and spin it, but hope you're safe and watching us illegally wherever you are. See, this is what the China government wants. They want you to watch their influencers they have in a skyscraper on their lives, because on their lives in China, they're always selling stuff and like they get money from that, and they have people working as influencers all day, so like people will buy stuff.
Yeah.
If only I could watch. I feel like if I watched TikTok in China, it'd be like watching interdimensional TV or something.
Love
Okay. All right. She still very much has a good relationship with him. I didn't let that get to me. We had a couple more interactions where she commented my outfit and made small talk about the food, but I didn't let the conversation go on long. I stayed at a table with all of my boyfriend's family, his mom, his mom's friends, his aunt, cousin. I felt her eyes on me most of the day. Her cousin was there too. For some reason, it stuck out to me again that boyfriend's mom was talking to her friend about Kate and her daughter and the colleges she got into. But all of his mom's friends were mostly chatting to me about the house my boyfriend and I were building. Interesting. One of them had even said, "Wow, the last name boy really know how to pick beautiful women." So it is strange that the mom is very I'm just going to say hyper-focused. But the mom's hyper-focused on Kate and her daughter's life rather than OP and like the things she's got going on in her life.
Yeah. I mean, none of these people are seemingly over the relationship that OP's boyfriend had with Kate.
Or her friends are more interested in OP than Kate.
Yes,
But the mom
yes.
can't, like
Yes,
what you
fine.
said for the mom. She
Yeah.
really can't. Why is that? Does she?
It's weird.
Do you think she secretly wants?
I think so.
Do you think that, Keon? That the mom secretly wants the Aaron to
No.
get back with
Oh,
With Kate.
Kate? She's really interested in the
I can
college she's going to.
see it as a reason.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's so weird because it's what this far. I don't know.
Could we?
Weird.
It is a conspiracy theory. Could we put up a poll? Do we think? So basically, the title of the poll is like, do we think? Oh, I just thought of a good thing for the poll. If we had like a area, we could put the question at the top, and we could put yes or no. So whenever people vote, they can know. I might talk to Eddie about that. But for the poll, do we think the mom wants Aaron to get back with Kate? How should we do that?
I don't know.
Keon?
Just yes or no, really?
Yes or no?
Yeah, it's just a yes or
Does
no.
the mom want Aaron to get back with Kate? Yes or no? What do we think here in this poll? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
As long as they know the question.
Yeah, I think we'll add that to it so
Yeah,
that
I
people
agree.
know.
That'd
Yeah.
be cool.
Okay. This was just something nice to hear in that really odd situation. However, I guess she would be included in that in some capacity. I got a home, and my boyfriend had asked me how it went because his mom mentioned her and I chatting. I crashed out on him. For some reason, it just hit me that this woman is not going anywhere, and I have absolutely no control of that. If we have kids down the road, one day she will most likely meet them, and for some reason that bothers me. The family views her in a positive light when she was about 30 to 31 and dated my boyfriend at 20 to 21. I know some people struggle with that math in my original post, but they had to have broken up when he was 26. He dated someone between the two of us, and then I met him when he was 20, turning 28, and then I met him when he was 28, turning 29. And you know what goes from 67 to 68?
What?
The amount of days you can listen to us on your favorite podcast platform. Just go to OK Storytime on iHeart Radio, Apple, or Spotify and listen to us there all day long.
Heck yeah.
So I think OP's still, we got a little bit more here.
Mm-hmm.
OP's still contemplating like this dynamic and the like. I guess the realization of Kate's always gonna be around.
It is tough. It's like this person who is your partner's ex,
Yeah.
who you keep getting compared to, is if you're gonna have a relationship with your partner's family, she's never gonna go away because they love her.
Yeah. I will say I'm so glad my ex moved to Georgia and then broke up with me because I've only seen her once since then.
That's nice.
That is so nice. A blessing.
Mm-hmm. Ain't me.
And then I moved to LA, so I probably will never ever see her again. And she's married. Good for her.
Well, there you go.
There you go. So I'm
You're good. You're
hot
home free.
biggity dog. Okay. So, back to the story. Her current boyfriend is 8 years younger too. But in this scenario,
Okay.
he is, because the boyfriend's like 30-ish. So in this scenario, she's like
40 and he's 30,
40s and he's like mid-30s.
which I think is fine.
Yeah. I know it kind of is irrelevant, but I'm so annoyed at this situation. I'll be seeing her again before the end of the summer at Cassie's party. I'm going once and never going again, LOL. I think I'm allowed not to want to be around her. My boyfriend feels the same. We both know we can't do anything about the rest of the family having a relationship with her, but from here on out, we don't want to hear about her or have contact with her. I know quite a bit about my boyfriend and Kate's relationship. I think she corrupted him in so many ways. I want so badly to tell his mother all the things I know so she understands exactly what kind of person she is. But at the end of the day, she got the boy and I got the man.
Ooh.
Which, low key, if she keeps up with it, I think she might have to drop that knowledge on her.
What knowledge?
Oh, shoot.
What knowledge?
I'm going to have to take this.
Oh.
Oh, no. Guys, I'm going to pass the phone off. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Just keep bouncing back and forth. I don't know what knowledge Riley was talking about, so I can't answer that question. But I'm going to read these relevant comments. How did Kate corrupt Aaron during their relationship? OP says, without going into too much detail, let's just say they had a type of open relationship. Commenter 1, honestly, it feels like Cassie wants Kate to be her sister-in-law instead of you. This isn't over, but it's still weird AF. OP says, this isn't over. Ugh, that's what I'm afraid of. Cassie and her sister got pregnant like the same week. They live on the same street and are both besties with Kate. They'd love if my boyfriend and Kate got back together and they could all be sister-in-laws. Cassie and Nate used to be the only two who would come over for family dinners, and now her sister comes every time. Which I guess, in a way, my boyfriend's parents are still family, but when they come, all they do is talk about being pregnant, and I'm just gonna exclude it. It's such a complicated and odd dynamic. It just feels like Cassie wants to push me out. Commenter 2, you guys don't have to go to where she's going to be. Let everyone know it's you two or her. OP says, the last thing I want to do is say that. Cassie and Kate have a 20 to 30 year long friendship. They grew up together. It's just not an option I'm okay with giving them. What I am okay with is saying I don't want to hear about her, and neither does my boyfriend. How does OP's boyfriend feel about the situation with Kate and Cassie? OP says, my boyfriend is new to the whole setting boundaries thing, LOL. He is slowly getting better, and I'm proud of him for that. He had friends who would walk all over him, and he finally was stern with them and created those clear boundaries. His cousin is the worst when it comes to talking about her. I told him next time he needs to say, why do you think I care about hearing about her? Or something along those lines. He says he normally just gives her a one-word reply or just tries to walk away from the conversation, which he believes is easier because of the kind of person she is. But I told him clearly that isn't clear to her and to say something very clear and direct next time. He also made it very clear that he doesn't want to go to the party that he knows she'll be at. His decision, not mine. I was fine with that, and his family will have to understand. I did also have a conversation with him just saying that it's clear that Cassie and I just will never have that close relationship I was hoping we'd have. And I have to accept that. Family is important to me, however, so I will keep putting in the effort that family should. but I just don't expect the same in return. If I or my boyfriend give that boundary to her, I feel it might cause a greater divide. I would be fine with him going to his mom, but I would worry about his brother or sister-in-law maybe taking it wrong or just not inviting us at all, which they have already kind of done with even small family get-togethers. And that is the end of that story, folks.
Yeah, it does make sense, like you and your boyfriend on the same page, because it's just like,
Why would he want to hear about this, you know?
yeah, and the extent is the reality. It's your boyfriend's brother's friend's best friend, or it's your boyfriend's brother's wife's best friend that we're talking about.
Yes.
That's so far removed, and,
So far.
and you might have to do the occasional, like, all right, and
Yeah.
but I think it's smart talking to the family and just
I think so. I think you can set up boundaries that aren't saying, like, you can't talk to her, it's her or us.
yeah.
You can still set up the boundaries that say, hey, please don't, it's weird when you guys keep bringing it up.
Yeah. Well, that was a pretty solid story.
Yeah.
I like that story.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling better.
Let's go. Sweet. Sorry about that call. I was just confirming some times with my landlord.
Oh, Andy Lord.
I
No
made him
worries.
laugh, so it was amazing. We're on the good page. Sometimes when I feel off with people, I need to make them laugh, and then
And then you're good.
we're solid. Even if it's an awkward laugh or like a haha, I'm just a laugh for.
You're in there.
Yep. That's me.
Boy,
Guys,
oh boy.
We got some donos. I'm gonna grab those
And
donos.
we got some wheel spins.
Got a lot.
Hey, yo. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Jesus. Jesus.
Sorry, Angie's asking when she wants to come in.
Angela Gesso says, really cool trick I learned from my first aid training years ago. If you're going to pass out, rub the insides of your wrist together and wiggle your toes. Keep the blood flowing. That is a good trick.
Whenever me and Angie are cuddling, sometimes she'll like lay her head on my arm,
Oh, and it goes to sleep.
and it goes to sleep, and I do this. I like have to like do this, and it helps out a ton. So I don't lose it.
Mhm.
This is
And then you
my
get the pin feeling.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like
Well, I've dealt with this kind of all my life where I get heat stroke, and like if I don't eat quite enough, I can pass out very easily.
ooh.
Oh, Sophia does not know how to do it, by the way.
Do what?
Pull the stories up.
Oh, there's a new way. There's an easier way.
Oh,
Here, I'll show you
too
real
late.
quick. Okay, well, cool. Yeah, I'll show you. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
I
Alright.
just realized it too when Sophia came in. I was like, what's she doing? Why is
Oh,
she
yeah.
there so long?
Put it on. You can put it on me. I'll read these real quick. Purple Trader, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships.
2251
You're
S1.
on the effing wheel now.
I canceled my
Um,
birthday. My fiance's birthday.
Kitty McSkull, thanks for being a member for a month. 1 month paid, 11 months lurking. You guys scratch my ADHD chaos brain just right.
Yeah, we
Love you all. Scratch it?
We're scratching it.
Tickle it.
Ew. Don't say that.
I
Ellie,
don't think you have to read all of those because we read a lot
Yeah,
of
we
them.
read a lot.
okay. Elioli, Duchess, to read Duchess?
This one?
No. Yeah. Have you read that one? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Hi, gang. We need new titles for milestones. I have an
Mhm.
OK PhD and an OK bachelor's BB.
Yeah.
An OK, and I am a OK BB, John BB,
Baby.
and hit 12 months. What am I at 17 months? Also hugs for everyone.
You're a dancing queen.
Okay, Dancing Queen.
Yeah.
17.
Um,
Purple Trader has gifted 1 membership.
Woo.
And I will let you read the rest of these.
hey boy. Anonymous. Oh, we read that one. Chandra,
Any-
we read that one.
Any of the ones on the screen?
Tara.
Yeah. We read that one.
Read that one. Read that one. Read that one. Purple Trader, thank you for the $5. Pear character lying on the side, raising his arm while saying, "How's it going?" Mizzy, thank you for the $17. Chandra, thank you for the $5. Hi. We read that one. And is Chelsea, thank you for the $9. Send in hearts, maybe? I don't know.
Yes,
Send
hearts.
hearts from New Zealand. First time to catch your live. I'm usually at work when you go live. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
From Down Under.
And it's funny, all the people saying hypoglycemia. I got tested for hypoglycemia, for anemia. It's for some reason not those, but I feel like it's like kind of those because it's the same. I deal with the same.
You know my hot take
symptoms.
on it?
What?
It's a human condition.
What?
If humans don't eat or drink water in a certain amount of time,
Yes, but I am way more sensitive to it than other people.
then that's just the human condition.
Sure, I'm just a little bit more
Just
human than
the
everyone
cards
else.
you were been dealt.
Mm-hmm.
There's this card game. It's like being a superhero, you know? Like you have like weaknesses and strengths. Your strengths is reading really fast and understanding complex emotions.
Yeah, my
And then-
weaknesses are heat and lack
But-
of food.
Yeah, and your weaknesses
eating
are
it.
like being if you're like out in the wild for too long, you
I
need
would
to you
die.
need to recover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Guys, if you donate $10,000, we will put Sophia in the middle of the woods to survive for one night, and we'll
I'd
see if she'll
die.
make it. You know what Native Americans did with their kids to see if they would become a man? They gave them a knife and draw a circle in the sand in the ground. So you have to stay here the whole night. And whenever they leave them there in the night, and then they come back the next day, and if they're not in there, then if you came back to the village, hey, you're out. But if they're still there, they become a man.
Heck yeah.
Dude, I've always like wanted to do that when I was 5. I was like, dude, imagine.
Listen, we can make those dreams come true.
We can do that for you.
Here at OK Storytime, we can totally do this for you, Riley.
Yeah. Once I unlock how to stream everywhere,
Stream it.
we'll just stream everything, guys.
Just POV.
I love
Yeah.
streaming everything. Figuring that out is actually, I might stream my whole life soon.
I have no
I'm-
desire to that. See, Riley again was talking to me the other day. He's like, "How do you manage, creating a balance?" And then he's like, "I would stream my whole life."
Yeah. If it like okay, there's like passive, like I can do things and it's just there, but if I have to like stream my whole life and like always maintain it, stay on top of it. Like if I stream my whole life of me working out, playing basketball, and I just do basketball and like I'm on camera and I know that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. 678 says Sophia lands in Jumanji, brings up the strengths and weaknesses menu, proceeds to collapse in the jungle from heat immediately. The thing is, if I'm hungry, I'm angry. If I'm tired, I'm angry. If I'm hot, I'm angry.
She's
and
just
if I
angry.
get too much of any of those, I pass out.
You're literally
No.
what's
That's not
the 3 little bears or the 3 bears? You're it has to be perfect. Just right.
Has
You're
to be
the
just
little
right.
bear.
Goldilocks. You're Goldilocks.
That's why I live
No,
in
she's
California.
a little bear. The little bear, or Goldilocks does want it. Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. yes.
Riley would be so fine. He already pees outside.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I will
Some-
miss that aspect when I move.
Someone asked
What?
sarcastic Kayla, y'all like spicy food?
Love spicy food.
Riley likes spicy food.
Yep.
It depends the spicy. Sometimes I like if it's for the flavor, I do like it.
I
If it's
love
just to, like,
spicy.
Torture us and just
Yeah,
make
that's
your
not
mouth.
fun.
Yeah,
I like it- yeah.
hate that. Like the dab, the last dab, or not the last dab, the bomb. made-
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Sophia, my niece would get sick worse than anyone we knew. They thought this was her and hypoglycemia. Ended up being Sjogren's. Have you been tested for autoimmune disorders? I don't know. I've been tested for a lot. And every
That
time I
checks
get
out.
tested, like I passed
see
out
that.
in the doctor's office once, or almost passed out. And they were like, "Oh, I gotta do all these tests." And I got like my blood tested and everything. It was fine. I wore a heart monitor because they thought maybe it was like a heart thing for 2 weeks. Fine. So I'm a medical marvel.
You're just a one of a kind, girly.
Sojourns, thank you. Or sojourns? Sojourns? I don't know. Ah, stop. It's Riley touched
Um,
my foot.
Could you read this one again? Because we got it twice.
Ease Chelsea, thank you for the 544. Sending hearts from New Zealand. It's my first stream. I'm usually at work when you go live.
Oh, wow.
again.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Maybe you
twice.
should prioritize going live with us more than working. Just joking. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, what the heck?
All right, here we go.
Wheel.
This one is gonna be for Purple Trader.
Of course.
Woohoo!
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. Woo! Wheel spin. 1.25 for 5 minutes.
Haha, I bet you like that.
Woohoo!
You gonna spin this next one, Sophia?
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's this one for? Purple?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Woo! wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spin. Hey!
Spin
wheel
again!
Spin, wheel spin, wheel spin, wheel spinning that wheel.
I fixed this, by the way, to make it shorter.
I know. I'm proud of you. 1.5
1.5.
for 5 minutes.
Any more?
Yeah, we got.
We'll save them.
You got 3 more.
Yeah, we'll save them for later.
Ooh, boy. Are we swapping? Little swappery?
Not quite yet. I mean, let's see here.
Sorry, you sound more
Let me-
dirty.
I understand. Usually I don't get out right at the time, but let me call Angie.
All right. We can do another wheel spin. Wheel spin.
We'll save them.
All right. Just
Say it again. Say wheel spin.
we can do another wheel spin. Do a little wheel spin.
Spin the wheel.
Or spin a wheel.
Or spin the wheel.
Sophia's asking
Yeah.
for
We
the-
can do a little wheel spin.
Would you want to spin the wheel?
You want to spin my wheel?
I want to spin the wheel.
I'll spin a wheel.
I spin the wheel.
Colbert says, Sophia, I'm also a medical marvel. I technically shouldn't be alive right now.
Cool. Awesome. Is Dakota good too, or does
See,
he
the
need a
thing is,
minute?
mine's like the opposite. It's like all the doctors are like, you're totally fine. And I'm like, no, I'm
All
not.
right. Yeah, let's do the switching of the
I'm in
guard.
pain.
We're switching
And
up the
they're
guard.
like, it's
Yeah, I thought we were gonna
fine.
have a little bit more time to read another story than you
Psycho
but,
Kitty, Sophia, have you had your thyroid checked?
awesome.
I
What's
don't
that? She's like, what's a thyroid?
know. I don't know.
That sounds like a bug.
Sometimes it is hard to switch right on time.
It's okay.
But they're coming in.
All right.
cool.
No worries.
All right. Well,
We're just
Sweet.
wondering.
But guys, I think we're gonna do the changing of the guard.
cool. I
pretty
get to
soon.
promote stuff then.
You get to promote stuff.
Yeah. If anyone's going to be at
promote.
Comic-Con, San Diego Comic-Con this week, come say hi to my girlfriend Carly. She'll be still walking on Saturday.
Still walking.
Yes. She's going to be a big lady.
She could all be a big weighty.
She's going to be a very big
She
lady.
gotta be really tall.
That's Keon cannot wait to climb that tree. That's his dream
Ew.
right there.
Ew. Ew. Disgusting.
I love her no matter what. She taller than me, I love her. She's shorter than me, I love her. I love her. So she could be big lady though. So come say hi to her. I think it's like a floats Carnival. She'll be all dressed up in makeup. She'll be very tall. Say hi to her. She'll love it. She'll probably be like hi, and then get really scary.
Yeah, and then she'll
Um,
get scary.
Yeah. So,
So watch out.
but yes.
And also, for all y'all watching, let's like the stream. Get that baby wheel spin.
Yeah, what are we even doing,
We're so
guys?
close, guys. And we
Yeah.
got more people in the chat than we do likes. So I know you can do it. Who's not doing it? Someone working and not liking the stream?
Yeah, you guys
You
like
still
doing
wanna what are
some
you
other
doing?
stuff? What are you guys doing?
What are you
on.
doing?
Get your priorities straight, please.
You've got to
Everyone
sort out
on
your
this stream.
priorities.
Like, stop doing what you're doing. Stop cleaning. Stop washing the dishes. Stop,
Stop.
sleeping. Stop
Stop.
Yeah,
scrolling your
you
phone.
want to stop Snake from getting that stone or what?
Just
and like the
stop.
stream. Yep.
Jellybus says I already liked it twice.
Good. See, be more like
Double
Jello.
it and give it to the next person.
Twice.
Also, if you're gonna be at MCR on Sunday in LA,
Purple Trader says,
I'll
"Wouldn't
say hi to
stilts
y'all.
make her
Say hi to me. Don't
appetite?"
be afraid to say hi. We're gonna have a lot of fun and maybe cry together.
Yeah, man.
I love
That's
it.
funny. All right, folks. The changing of the
It's
guard.
the changing of the god. Look, it's
Bye.
Spider-Man.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
What's on your
Oh,
eye?
my-
I want.
I
What's
want
what?
pictures of Spider-Man.
What's on my eye?
Bye-bye.
Has that always been there?
What's on my eye?
Like your? Is that just a mole? I never noticed that. Or am I crazy? Where did that come from?
I don't know. Maybe I have a new one.
Ellen.
Oh, that is different, isn't it? Oh wait, do you want to
Yeah.
be?
Oh, is this okay? I'll be here.
Do you want blue background for red hair?
That's okay.
All right.
How about we'll do blue couch for red pants.
Oh yeah, because I
We'll
got the
do that.
blue pants
Yeah,
on.
we'll go based off pants.
I do
today.
hate it when I wear jeans and I sit in the blue couch.
Yeah.
It
Ooh.
just looks so wrong for some reason.
I get you. I know. Either way, I'm matching something.
Ba-bum.
Matching
I've got the new
something.
9-inch nails stuck in my head.
You one?
I didn't know there
Yeah.
was a new one.
All right, chat.
Hello, everybody.
Have a good evening. Make sure you guys don't torture Riley too much. I love you all. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. And stay safe.
Bye,
Hey,
Keon.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave.
Yeah.
Because he's got ass for days. Oh, that's where you're going?
All right, you guys ready?
Sounds fun.
So ready. Is it me reading?
Yeah, you
All
can
right,
go.
guys,
ahead.
we're gonna activate the 1.5 right diddly now.
Oh boy, people. Oh
All right,
boy.
you ready, Angie?
Yes. Yes,
And,
I am.
No title animation. So go whenever you're ready.
Okay, cool. Okay. I canceled my fiance's birthday trip, but he can't let it go.
Oh, let go.
Hi. So, I don't really know where to begin, so I guess I'll just give some context. I, male 29, and my partner, male 24, have been together for 4 years. For a year of us dating, we were doing a long distance because we met through mutual friends over social media. I was from an island in Hawaii, and my partner was from Colorado. Reading that ahead, I thought it said Costco instead of Colorado.
Yeah, he was a Kirkland signature partner.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly say, I feel like, well, first, Colorado and Hawaii is wild, but then also, I think there's a big difference between like 25 and 20 when you start like dating in your 20s. You know, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
That just hit
It was
me.
24 and
for some-
29.
But when they got together 4 years ago,
Oh, that's right.
it was 20 and 25. So
Yeah,
24,
true.
29 is like a little more.
That is a
but-
big difference.
Yeah, it's weird.
By the way, this comes from Erosizumi. Sure. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, when we met, he was the perfect partner in every way possible. He was considerate, kind, and always made time for me and put effort into our relationship in ways that I had never experienced before with another person. The distance was really hard for both of us, but we made it work. We called whenever we could, texted, and made plans for visits that I would take to go see him as often as our schedules would allow. I'm a very friend-oriented person. I always have been. And when I met my partner really early on, I wanted him to meet my best friend from my childhood, and I wanted to meet his friends as well. I met his best friend and things went really well. I thought he was really cool, and from what I gathered, he liked me too. I introduced my best friend from childhood to him, and they got along really well. My best friend even started inviting and playing video games with my partner, and they talked almost every day. Things were really great. And when time had passed, we had been dating for about a year when I decided I was going to move up to the mainland and move in with him.
Oh, wow. That's not literally like 500 pressure cookers worth of pressure to put on a relationship.
Yeah, a year in.
Yeah. Move all the way from Hawaii to Colorado
Right.
and move in together for no other reason than to be together.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's not going to be problematic.
Right. When he and I moved in together, everything seemed to fall into place from there. I was finally able to be with the person that I was in love with every day. And from what I assumed, we were better than ever. Together than when we were ever apart. Cut to 3 years forward. We had moved around a little bit since then, gotten a cat together. For a relevant reference, he had a dog and he got me a cat for my birthday. And finally, we both landed decent paying jobs and found a solid apartment without worry. We got engaged for our 3-year anniversary and we're spending the 4th year planning our wedding and getting everything as squared away as possible. In all of this time that I was now with my partner on the mainland, my best friend visited whenever we could find the time because, not gonna lie, for a good minute into me being settled on the mainland, I was going through really bad homesickness. And my best friend, having a great job with flexible scheduling in mind, visited me whenever he could, and it helped me a lot during the initial transition of moving. Anytime my best friend visited, my fiance and him would play video games together and just talk. And honestly, it was really great seeing that because I have a really bad past with exes mistreating me, so my best friend has never really trusted anyone I've been with. Anyways, so my fiance's birthday was coming up, and maybe a few weeks prior to this, we had been trying to see if my best friend could fly down and visit because I wanted to go suit shopping for my wedding and wanted my best man to be there. Hang on. New development. They're getting married? Did I miss that?
Mm-hmm. They got engaged for
Okay.
their 3rd anniversary.
When
So-
did I read that?
So it's
That's crazy.
OP is male 29 and his partner is 24 male.
Yes.
Yeah, and they're getting married.
The ages, yes. Well, now they're. I don't know if you said that because I brought up the ages earlier when they first got together.
I'm just refreshing.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm Riley Botton.
Thanks, Riley Bot.
Riley Bot.
It may not make
Who's
sense,
the
but
cutest of them all?
it may not make sense. I'm just spitting out information.
Brother.
That's
you-
all right. Appreciate it.
I handed you a slam dunk.
Angie.
Yeah.
Thanks. It was going to be a whole day with the three of us and my fiance's. Oh yeah, he's been calling him the fiance. Silly me.
It's your
Okay.
haircut. You cut your hair
It is-
and you lost your memory
my,
comprehension.
my brain cells.
That's where I keep my memory.
But my best friend unfortunately had a family emergency, so he couldn't fly down. Me and my fiance were really bummed. With that in mind, since my fiance's birthday was coming up, I looked into both mine and his working schedules, got a hold of my best friend, and started planning an amazing plan that I had for him. I planned to pay for my best friend to come down as a surprise and for a day that I was supposed to work, but my fiance was off work, so I requested off so that I could pick up my best friend and then come back to the house with best friend in tow and flowers and surprise plane tickets for me, him, and my best friend to all fly back home in Hawaii together for a little birthday getaway. That's such a long sentence. Okay. The day came. I got ready around the time I usually get up for work and kissed my fiance goodbye. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary. He didn't seem like he was on to me. I'm usually really bad at keeping my mouth shut with surprises. And then I left our apartment and picked up my best friend from the airport. For the next few hours, me and my best friend were running errands before we headed back to the house. I got my fiance's favorite flowers, snacks, merch from a clothing brand he loves, shoes he'd been eyeing for months, and printed out copies of our plane tickets for the trip. By the time me and my best friend were done, we were making good time and started heading back to mine and my fiance's apartment around the time I get back from work. Once we got to the apartment, my best friend helped me set up a little gift basket for my fiance with everything I got, and then we headed into the apartment. When we got to the door, there were my fiance's best friend's shoes on our welcome mat, which confused me because my fiance's friend lived almost half an hour away, and my fiance hardly ever got to see him. We walked in, and all of the window blinds were down. Maybe they were just taking a nap, and they needed the sun to be shut
Yeah.
away.
Maybe.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
I take naps with Dakota all the time, with the windows down and the doors locked, and no one on do not disturb. Totally normal.
Just normal nap behavior.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I
Just two friends taking naps together with all the blinds closed.
Yep. In really dark areas. Totally normal.
totally normal. Every light was off besides mine and my fiance's room light. I felt a bit of a pain in my I felt a pit in my stomach drop because the entire vibe was just entirely weird. But me and my best friend walked through the house, and as soon as we hit my room door, there it is. My fiance and his best friend effing in our bed.
The entire process of them getting into the house, like the Jaws theme was playing.
Yeah, literally.
Bum, bum. It's why is it dark? Why are there shoes there?
Right.
Bum, bum. All the blinds are closed.
Right.
Oh, bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And this is why you don't let your significant others play video games. This stuff happens.
It's true.
What?
That's why I
Sure
never
thing.
play video games with anyone else, Angie. I don't want to do this to you.
Oh, how considerate of you.
Yeah. Because if me and Dakota play video games all the time and he's saving me and always reviving me, I have to,
You're going to develop feelings eventually.
well,
Yeah.
I have to, like, thank him back.
How
I
you
see.
gonna revive me though?
Yeah,
I see, I
exactly.
see.
I need some vivication.
Yeah. Well, I thank you for being transparent with
Yep.
me, Riley.
Do
I
not let me
appreciate
play video games.
it. Okay, sounds great. My fiance and his best friend obviously saw us and immediately went into panic mode, scrambling on the ground for their clothes and stumbling over their words. I dropped the gift basket I had in my hands, and I felt everything in me fall right through the ground. I was floored. I could not believe what I walked in on. My best friend didn't know exactly what to do. He just stepped forward behind me once. He saw my fiance throw his clothes on and try to walk up to me to explain himself. I stepped back away from him, looked at him, his best friend, and then the door, and just walked out of the apartment. My best friend stopped my fiance from following me, and then he joined me in the car. I think I was in shock because I just got in the car, sat in the driver's seat, and just stared forward into space, crying. My best friend suggested that we get a hotel room for the night. We go there to rest and clear our heads, and then tomorrow he would help me figure out what I wanted to do from there. I agreed that that was a good idea, and we did just that.
And weren't they gonna go suit shopping?
They did. I think they did go suit shopping.
You couldn't have done it before.
They probably
Dude,
did.
This is
Could have got caught before.
yeah, right after
how
they
lo-
bought everything for the
Yeah.
fiance, all
Yeah.
the fiance's like favorite things.
Yeah, I mean, you could cheat, but let me save a couple of bucks, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I hope
And-
you have the receipts to return those.
Right, yeah, hopefully. Then can you imagine if they didn't try to make that gift basket? If they went inside a few minutes earlier, what would have happened?
They probably wouldn't have been mid docking the boats.
Docking the boats?
Oh,
Docking the boats?
dang, man.
Ow!
Speaking of docking the boats,
Ow.
I saw a yacht yesterday from a billionaire, and dude, this thing was huge.
Oh, you mean a yacht?
Dude,
Yeah.
this thing was like 1, 2, 3 stories big. There's Alex for reference.
Wow.
Yeah, but that's Alex for reference.
Nice
and it's
looking
huge.
yacht right there.
That was a really good looking yacht.
Yep, look how cute he is.
I like a good yacht.
I'm gonna show you guys my roommate's face.
I'm on a yacht.
Look how cute he he's.
Drinking champagne.
Sorry,
Anyway,
anyway, sorry.
back to the story. I turned my phone completely off for the night because I knew for a fact that I didn't want to see whatever attempt at talking to me my fiance was about to pull. I wasn't sure what to do. I stayed up the entire night shooting crap with my best friend, just crying to him like a lost puppy about what had happened. My best friend being the punt butt. That's such a silly replacement.
Wait, one more time.
My best friend being the punt butt person he is.
Oh, kick ass.
Yeah. Whoa,
punt butt.
language, Riley. You've been letting it loose lately.
I got a lot of anger in my heart.
Whoa.
I have a lot of anger in my heart. What am I supposed to say?
You're
You're supposed to say punt butt.
Punt
Mm. Punt butt makes me die inside. I'm not gonna lie.
It sounds like putt putt. Golf.
Putt putt.
Wait, actually, no, wait, punt butt. Now it's giving me
Punt
life.
butt.
Wait, it's giving me
Wait,
life.
I love it.
Okay,
Yes.
He's
hold
being
on,
revived, everyone.
hold on. 180, Uno reverse card, punt butt.
Punt butt.
That's gotta be somebody's name.
Yeah, that is somebody's last name for sure.
Oh, check it out, punt butt's coming.
Oh.
And everyone's hyped. They're like, yeah, punt
yeah,
butt.
yeah, punt butt.
Yeah. He just brings a certain kind of vibe.
Yeah.
We all love it.
Oh yeah, totally. He just sat with me and listened to me vent the whole time. The next morning I woke up still processing what had happened, but after getting some time to think, I knew what I wanted to do. I turned my phone on, planning to text my fiance that this was over, that cheating wasn't something I was going to settle for. I didn't want an explanation. I didn't want to know when it started or how. I was just done. But imagine being me when I finally turn on my phone to find one text from my fiance, and all it said was, "So when is our trip to Hawaii?" Wow.
The utter audacity it takes to send that.
That is crazy.
That's wild.
What?
Acting all normal.
Yeah.
When's our trip to Hawaii? To probably meet your family. See your hometown.
He's probably hoping he traumatized him so much that he forgot what actually happened.
Yeah,
and he's
right.
trying to, still go to Hawaii.
It's like after OP left the bedroom, he like turned to the best friend. He was like, "Do you think he saw us?" And then
Yeah. He's
and
got. Some people get post-coital clarity, but this guy's got
We need-
post-coital delusions.
right.
He's like, actually,
Well-
we were doing it so fast, no one saw it.
yeah,
I'm gonna play it
so
cool,
speedy.
like a
So
super
speedy.
spy.
Yeah,
Just say, hey, babe, when is that trip to Hawaii?
yeah. I mean, technically, they were caught mid-act, so maybe he
Yep.
never got to that
Mid boat
post
docking.
point and never got that clarity.
Ah,
So, lots of options here. I texted him back saying, "Excuse me?" And he texted me back, repeating himself, asking when the trip was, and then saying that he saw the copies of the plane tickets that I left behind at the apartment.
oh yeah, that's the other crazy part of that is that he didn't even know that the trip was happening when he was
Yeah.
having the affair in
Yeah.
their bed,
Right.
and then randomly saw the ticket and texted that.
Yeah.
You're actually next level uncool, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Into the sun,
Yep.
the island
Yeah.
in the
Punt
sun,
his butt into the sun.
into Weezer.
Yeah.
Listen to Weezer.
I looked at my phone feeling like I was about to break in half. My fiance cheated on me with his best friend. I stormed out of the house after catching him, and all he cared about was when the trip I paid for was. Safe to say, he wasn't going to go on an all expenses paid trip to my home for his birthday. I texted him back and told him that that trip was supposed to be a surprise for his birthday, and that obviously because of what happened, I wasn't going to take him on that trip anymore. I snapped and told him that if that's really all he cares about, then he never cared about me to begin with, given what he did, and I blocked him. By the way, I hope you always care about us and you go to iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcast, whatever your favorite podcast app is, and search OK Storytime, because we've got full episodes with more stories just like this one on there.
Oh yeah.
Get on over there.
Actually, this may be the most audacious thing I have ever heard that we've read. That it's like
crazy.
after being caught completely red-handed,
Yep.
you then
Booty
circle
butt
back,
naked.
Yeah.
booty butt naked,
Clothes
with
off.
a round of applause going on,
Yeah.
and you're like, "Hey, Hawaii, Hawaii
Yeah.
sounds cool.
Yeah.
Like, who are you?
I
Where
know.
did they build you?"
If OP goes back to the house, the snacks are probably all eaten. He probably had a great night because he's like, oh my gosh, great. I'm going on. I just
Yeah.
had the best night of my life. Went to, I found out I'm going to Hawaii. I got all my favorite snacks here. It's awesome. I'm
Yeah, all my
doing
favorite
great.
snacks.
It's
Jeez
so good.
Louise.
That's what Angie would do. I mean, she
No,
wouldn't
it's
do
not
that.
what I would
But
do.
if you did do that, okay, evil Angie. This is what evil Angie
Oh my
would do,
gosh.
and she would be so about the snacks.
I just like, the only thing you're trying to point out here is that I like snacks.
Yes,
That's
Honestly-
the only thing that I would relate to.
and
is
evil
that I like
Angie would have
snacks.
this kind of mind and thought.
OP's ex is moving so crazy though. Like I don't even know. Like I'm more like when you tell them like they can't come to Hawaii, like you come back and all of the copper wiring has been stripped out of the house, and they're like, "Well, I had to pay for my trip to Hawaii somehow. I'm not gonna let you take that away from me."
Copper wiring.
It's like,
Dude,
yeah,
that's
I
such
don't.
a,
I truly don't know what this person could do.
there's such a
The way they're acting.
Midwestern and Southern thing to do to pay for a trip to Hawaii.
I just think the stealing
think?
copper wire meme is like pretty well known. Of like
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you're in need of a buck, every house on your block has copper in it.
Yeah, that's.
Wow. Okay. Sorry, I made evil Angie a thing. Everyone, I was just trying to prove a point that she likes snacks.
The League of Evil
That's all.
Angies.
Evil Angie
What if there were
would
like
not even be evil enough to cheat on Riley.
11 clones of you,
11 clones of me.
and then they were all evil, and it's the League of Evil Angies.
Ooh.
But you guys just like, I don't even know.
I hope they're wearing
I don't even
all,
know
like,
what you do.
really cool, like hot evil villain outfits.
Yeah, you
That's
guys.
the only reason I'd be okay with that. I'd be like, okay, girls, like,
And they're a little mean to me.
Wear,
shut up.
Oh,
you'd
man.
wear the evil villain costumes, and then hope nobody talks to you, so that they find out, oh, these people aren't evil. They're just dressed like villains.
Yeah,
Like,
they just like look scary.
yeah.
And it's like, yep, that's the whole thing.
Your league is operating on optics only.
right. Intimidation. And that's all we got. But there is a little bit more to the story. Now I'm getting my phone blown up by him, his family, and his friends, and his best friend that he cheated on me with. All of them are saying that I'm the a-hole because I stormed out and didn't bother to try and work things out with my fiance. Some of them are even going as far as to say that I'm blowing this out of proportion, and that the fact that I wouldn't want to still take my fiance on this trip is selfish of me, since my fiance has done so much for me. What have you done? What have you done?
What's the last thing you did though?
Yeah.
What was that? What can we run back to the latest thing that you did?
Yeah.
Oh, you ruined everything.
Yeah.
You ruined it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I caught you naked, pee-pees out with your best friend. Sorry.
Pee-pees out. It's like, no, you're misunderstanding. We were just like comparing. We were comparing and contrasting.
Sorry, we were just being competitive and wanted to like sword fight. Okay.
You've never seen a human Venn diagram before? What are you? What are you?
Not
you live under
6?
a rock?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's normal for
so
guys
crazy.
to fight with it's normal to sword fight. It's what every good guy best friends do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sword
yeah.
fight with. Never mind. I'm not gonna go.
With PPs out. You're the one that said PPs out.
No, I know. I was gonna take
That
it
was
further, but I'm
really
not
fun.
going to.
That was really funny. PP's out. It was the way you would hit it. You went PP's out.
Am I wrong though?
I don't think so.
It's not that they were just naked. It's that the PPs they were.
Okay, we get it.
Anyway, I'm living out of a hotel right now and trying to figure things out, and getting all of this hate from his side has been insane. It's been really messing with my mental health, and trying to figure something out in between all of this has been super hard. My family and friends, best friend especially, have been supportive through all of this and have expressed that if I want to come back home, I can do that. I don't really know where to go from here, but if anything happens, I'll post an update if there is one. If there's one worth sharing. So am I the a-hole? And what do you think I should do? And LP, you know that you are not the a-hole.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not like, well, we already booked the tickets.
Right.
That's for like we had like kind of an annoying fight about something.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that something not being you banging your best friend
Yeah.
while I'm buying you gifts.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
exactly. Well, I did this whole scheme to surprise you, and you sure did surprise me, but not in the way that I would have liked.
Yeah. I just wonder, where that comes from or where that came from.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Also, that's kind of stupid of this person, because they came home, like OP came home when he usually gets off of work, and this was when the fiance was like, yeah, that's a good time to have this man over, this best friend over. It's like, no, what? If you're gonna cheat, at least be smart about it. Jeez.
Angie, this is what we call thinking with the wrong head.
Yeah,
mm.
I guess so.
Yeah, common thing men do.
Mm.
There's only enough blood for you to think with one head. With one. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
No, nothing.
going through different jokes in my head, and none of them are actually that funny.
Okay.
so-
Well, if they're funny, kind of funny, just let them out. They like the PPs out thing. So.
No, it was. I was just thinking about the like thing that like old people say, like misogynist people say, of like, oh, like when a woman's on her period, like she doesn't have enough blood flow to the brain, so she can't be a ruler or anything like that. And I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, then maybe men can't ever be rulers, because they always got blood flow going down somewhere else,
Yeah, it's
not
true.
just once a month.
Yeah, it's constant.
It's
if we
Right
go
now,
by the
actually.
logic, if we go by yeah.
But that's the end of that one.
that's the end of that story. We don't have an update, right?
No.
Are you?
No
Dang,
update.
man.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
But we got two
That's
no-nos
tough,
before we go to
dude.
the next one.
that's tough.
Wait. Anonymous says, thank you for the $5 through the Ko-Fi link where YouTube doesn't take 30%. Anonymous. Anonymous 42 says, Dakota, did you figure out the song? What song? What? Should I know that? What are you talking about? Did you write a song lyric?
Was there a song? That
Did you send a song lyric in a dono that I was supposed to guess?
Was there something you couldn't?
Could have been
Couldn't remember. Or
something we might have to go back to get an answer for. But Purple Trader, thank you for gifting that membership as well.
Thank you very
Look
much.
at you go. How many wheel spins do we have?
Let me check.
Oh, Peaches in a Can?
we have
Pe- oh.
3.
Peaches in a Can is a lyric?
Let's
have
do
no idea.
2, and then we'll do One Done Millennials after the next story. Let's just do 2.
Okie dokie.
2 wheel spins.
Yep.
Oh, he's a
Okey-dokey.
little short guy now.
Yeah, I fixed it.
That's actually really smart. Why didn't we do that before?
Well,
That's so
I
funny.
figured out how
He's
to
our
do it.
blue collar man. He had to get done it.
Wow, who's
All
this
right,
for?
this is for Purple Trader, and the next one's for Anonymous.
All right.
So here we go, Purple.
Thanks, Purple Trader. Let's see. Oh.
We need to print a
oh.
new thing on the front of it.
Oh.
Man, my
Plus-
favorite.
Plus 5 minutes.
Yeah, it is 5
okay.
minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
She knows how
Nice.
to
Thanks,
Portrait.
Purple Trader.
It. Oh, and we're only like 10 likes away from the like wheel too,
Yeah,
from the
come on,
tiny
guys.
wheel.
Oh.
Woo! What?
Uh,
So what is this from? Chat. All the chat knows where the peach thing is from. Where is that from? And this one is for
Anonymous.
Anonymous,
No, a
aka
different one.
Batman, aka there was another one too.
Is that
What's-
the one where it's like, going to the country and gonna eat a lot of peaches?
It could be. I feel like.
You know that one?
Wait, that one sounded like it was on point.
And here we go. 1.2.
All right, 1.2 for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, it is moving to the country. Gonna do me that. And then the music video just randomly has a bunch of ninjas come out and then he starts fighting. I remember I saw that. My friend showed me that in like 6th grade and I didn't know like what it actually meant. But
I didn't know how to.
my mom was like, "This is weird," and I was like, "What do you mean? It's just peaches."
It's just how we entertain ourselves.
It's not just.
It does
peaches.
not take much for Gen Zs to entertain themselves.
to-
Dude, we can laugh at a piece of bread
Yes.
falling.
I'm so glad I got it.
Also,
I
Kim
feel so
Fine-
accomplished.
Thank you for saying okay, Boomhauer.
Boomhauer.
I appreciate that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You've been a member for 5 months. Really, yeah. Dakota, you wanted to do some fun words earlier. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do. Also, the peaches reference. Millions of peaches. I gotta listen. I gotta watch this.
It's funny.
I need
It's
it.
silly.
I
It's kind of
need it.
stupid, but it's like it's silly. It's like
Yeah.
a low quality YouTube video kind of thing. Like,
I love those.
like early YouTube.
That's why Bo
vibes.
Burnham was the best. Bo Burnham,
Yes.
they shown. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 clarifying. I'm so sad, Dakota. Peaches by the presidents of the United States of America. Yes, Angie. I feel like I've maybe heard that once. And then maybe just haven't heard it again since. It sounds vaguely familiar. But maybe I also just have that new 9 Inch Nails still stuck in my head.
Did you read this, Donna?
Boom, boom. Yes, I do.
Wait. Oh
Nice.
yes, Angie.
All
Yay!
right.
I'm so proud of myself, guys.
And we're going to the next story.
I don't remember any of the other lyrics.
Yeah, I love
you're good to
Stupid
go.
on
Okay, good.
Purpose. I love Stupid on Purpose.
Yeah, stupid on purpose is fun.
Here we go, D. Go for it.
My boyfriend refuses to propose to me. Now I want to end it.
If you like it, then you gotta put a ring on it.
All right, Beyonce.
I did the wrong hand.
So I'm 25, 25 female, and my 25 male boyfriend and I have been together for almost 5 years this month. I was his first real girlfriend, and I have had a few boyfriends, but nothing super serious. We were young when we met, but once we were together, we never really fought or separated. By the way, this comes from user NoScallion4069, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So until around year 2.5-ish, I had moved out of my parents' house for the first time into an apartment that put us about an hour away from each other. Wait. Wait, what? That sentence structure is nonsense. Okay. Around 2.5 years in, I moved out of my parents' house for the first time into a apartment that puts us about an hour away from each other. I moved into this apartment because I'd been searching for a house to buy and even put an offer on one. My boyfriend and I were looking together. He was planning on moving in with me and paying some quote-unquote rent, as the kids are calling it. After looking at probably 30 different properties, he couldn't find one he could live with. Which, why does that matter? Because this is your house. Is his name on the lease? Is his
Yeah.
name on the title?
Yeah. If he's not paying the rent with money, he doesn't get to make any decisions.
Now, I was the only one going to put down any money, and I was going to be the sole owner and have a contract built up for him. At this point, we agreed we wanted marriage together, so I'm thinking, we're all good. I'm going to get the house first. So he couldn't settle on a house, and I was eager to buy the first decent one. I knew this would be a temporary little fixer and flip, but after searching and us not agreeing, we chose to wait and instead rent. We started looking, and again, he can't find anything he's okay with. I'm living with my verbally harmful parents, so I can't play. I gotta find a place. But he wasn't ready, so I got a cheaper place that was about an hour from my family, him and my job. Why is it like you have to move in together?
I don't know. They just really wanna.
Like I don't know. Sounds like the only thing keeping you from moving anywhere is him. So maybe y'all shouldn't live together yet?
Yeah, maybe we should read between the lines here.
You know? I don't know. Okay, so he wasn't ready though. So I got a cheaper place that was about an hour from my family, him, and my job. It was secluded, but I loved it. He would stay over sometimes, but then he'd want me to bring my dog and come stay at his parents' house. Like, I paid my own rent. I want to use all my money's worth. So it sounds like OP did just end up moving somewhere else without their partner.
Okay.
I didn't mind, like, a weekend here or there, but he wanted equal time. I want a lot to be equal, but his family doesn't like me, and they're very passive-aggressive. I was so uncomfortable when I went over there, and he would know it, but felt like he couldn't say anything because we were young adults and he was living with his family. They're not very clean, like more than just normal messy or dirtiness, and they think making fun of each other is showing that you love each other. His mom made fun of his brother's stretch marks in front of the whole family and friends.
Ew.
That's not...
Oh my God.
So there is a way where you do make fun of people because you love them.
Yeah.
That's not one of them.
That's
at all.
no.
That's a I hate you making fun of you.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like high school
Oof.
bully type stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Eesh.
oh, ha ha ha, it's just a joke. It's just a joke.
Just a joke. Look how disgusting you are. I hate
Yeah.
it. You should feel ashamed.
My
Love ya.
goodness.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
No wonder. You'd think a guy who's living in that situation would be like, I'll live anywhere but here.
Right. Right.
So, she is codependent and doesn't know how to have a healthy relationship with her kids and their spouses. Like always, playing a game with her granddaughter, asking who she likes more, Meemaw, which she forces us all to call her, or Mommy. I would pass away if that were my kid. So I don't trust really any of them. Why would I want to spend time with them? I don't really even spend time with my own family around this time because of the way they treated me. So here I am living off my savings that were meant for a house, just blowing through money. I had no friends, no support near me, and a boyfriend I'd see 2 or 3 times a week. Because he's a carpenter and makes good money, but has to be up early and drive far. At this time, he was working about an hour to an hour and a half away from his parents' home. So when he did stay with me, he had to wake up at like 4 a.m., then he'd be home by 3, and when I came home, he would be out cold. If I tried to wake him up, he turns into the worst person. So mean, not physical or anything really bad, but just a really witchish version of himself. He's the sweetest man and so gentle. He cares about people and is sensitive, but can't voice his feelings or vocalize thoughts well. He says it's hard to put it into words. When we talked, we were always so calm and respectful. We don't shout, and I trust him. But it was also around this point he confessed he had a problem with the pornography.
Ooh.
He said he was
Ruh-roh.
just letting out stress, but it became a pattern and he couldn't stop. He really broke my heart because I look nothing like the Instagram OF models. I'm a fat gal, but I keep really good care of myself. I dress nice, smell nice, all the nices. I'm active. We both like outdoor activities like fishing and hiking. These women were not like me, and it really destroyed my trust and love for myself. I always thought people would look at us and think, what the heck is he doing with her? Which is honestly a lot of projection, but it's still a thought. After he deleted all social media he was using, and we had lots of communication. After he deleted all social media he was using, and we had lots of communication and even tried counseling together, things were just still broken. We went on a trip for his cousin's wedding, and there he took a double take on a really skinny, tall blonde with long hair and was everything I wasn't.
Dude.
No, not that one meme where the guy's like looking back
Yeah.
while he's with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
A
Doing the-
double take?
Doing the...
Not a double take.
Come on.
I don't even do double takes when I was single, dude. That's wild.
That's pretty wild.
I do double takes though sometimes.
Yeah.
I do a triple, quadruple, quintuple, 17 tipple.
Dropping 40 double
Just
takes.
don't look away and you'll be good.
He got the double.
That is true.
Don't
Too
ever
bad I have
look
to
away.
blink.
I cannot believe you would do that to me. If you loved me, you would not blink.
You would not
And
look away from me.
Wow, so because you close your eyes when you're looking at me, you must hate me and think I'm disgusting.
Wow.
You know what? Give me your phone. Give me your phone right now.
Looking-
Yeah. Let me read your text.
Not only are you looking at other things, but you're closing your eyes.
You're closing your eyes.
Why do you even need them?
What?
Give them to me.
What is there? Another girl behind those eyelids? Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep,
Yikes.
that's it. Give me your brain.
On a real
more
take,
thoughts.
though,
That's all.
it is really crazy that that this can really mess with someone's mental brain and like self-confidence whenever someone's like addicted to this stuff, and like I don't know,
I mean, addiction is addiction, So
Yeah.
it does.
well, it just doesn't if it like the person that's addicted also affects those around them too.
Right. No.
Especially like
totally.
your lover, like that
right.
dude.
Especially like
Well, why don't
in
you
this
just-
way.
If you're doing double takes with your girlfriend next to you, that should just inform you, like, maybe I'm not fully ready for a relationship with this person.
Exactly.
Maybe it's just not a good fit, or anything under the sun.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Exactly.
but yeah, I don't know. Doesn't sound like it's healthy.
Hmm.
We had been talking. I was literally mid-sentence. Oh my God. We had been talking when he did this. I was literally mid-sentence and he did it right in front of me. I dropped whatever was in my hands and left the store immediately. He kept apologizing and it just never really made me feel better. He's a great man. He takes good care of me, but during this time we weren't having spicy sleep very often or at all, and he was always so tired and blacking out on the couch after work. Just not from substance, just from exhaustion.
Tired.
And we got a tiny wheel spin. Let's go.
All right. 500 out of
Just a
500.
tiny
Right on the
wheel.
dot.
We didn't have any intimacy or spark, or really even spend a lot of time together. At 22, I thought we'd be doing it like rabbits. We were like that once, but I'm sure it was just because it was new and we were new. But things came to a head. I started to really recognize my feelings for women. I wanted to explore, but a heteronormative monogamous relationship doesn't really leave room for that. I told him I needed a month of no contact. It started New Year's Eve. He chose to spend it with his friends and both their families, and I spent it with a friend. I talked to guys and tried to talk to women while also trying to figure out if I wanted this relationship. It was not enough time for so much to happen. I really thought after the month he'd think he'd done nothing wrong and wouldn't be able to communicate or make amends and continue moving forward. But when we met up again, he showed up in a tuxedo with flowers and had sparkles in his eyes.
What?
Okay.
That's not healthy. How'd you get them in there?
Yeah.
Sorry, love bombing?
Yeah,
Possible.
let's
It's
keep going.
possible.
He couldn't take his eyes off me and was shaking. He was so nervous, but so was I. I was going to break it off depending on what he said, and I was prepared. I maybe even had already grieved, but he apologized. He communicated. It was like a dream. Told me how he wanted to talk to me so bad, but wanted to respect my time. Told me how he wanted to drive to my house, but didn't. Told me how he wanted better and how he had been reading on how to do better. He made me some jewelry and gave me a letter. Yes, it was some love bombing, but this kid doesn't have a malicious bone. So he asked if he could stay the night, but only if I was okay.
He doesn't have a malicious bone, just always has a boner. I'm just calling it how I see it, dog.
Right. No, it's like all of this becomes transparent once it's like, so you gonna let me hit?
Yeah.
So you gonna let me hit now?
Yeah.
Or like what?
I know we haven't like done anything in months, but like I really love you now and I want to make things better, so now I want to do that with you.
Yeah, let's do that thing. I was
Don't
so
you-
nice. Didn't you see? So and don't worry if you don't want to, we don't have to. But I just wanted to bring that up.
Yeah, I just want to like, put all of this work in to
Just-
show you that I really like you.
I think when you do a separation like this, this is like the worst way you could come back to it.
Yeah.
Like with a tuxedo and this all big affair, it's like just come back and have a level-headed discussion about how y'all felt, because this feels like
Right.
a performance.
Right. Like I think he seems like he was going for like rom-com kind of thing, like standing out in the rain, like
Yeah.
boombox at the window. But I feel like that stuff, that's gonna be good for like if you were separated because you just thought things weren't gonna work out because you were different people or something
Yeah.
like that. Not if you were like if you like messed up.
Yeah, and plus OP is here like trying to be like I'm maybe exploring that I'm not like hetero all the way. Like I don't even know like,
Mm.
and it's like I don't know, but it just doesn't. I don't know. We got to keep reading. Sorry. So he asked if he could stay the night, but only if I was okay. He wanted to move at my pace, and I let him, and then he never left. He helped pay bills and moved in unofficially because he only ever brought clothes, none of his actual belongings. When my lease was up just a year, we wanted to move closer for work, and we were going to rent, but then thought we should just move in with his parents and save money. We ended up renovating their basement to add a bathroom and kitchen sink. I wanted to do it cheap as possible, just reused, recycled. Then his parents can update the fixtures to whatever they want. But his parents never communicated like adults that their house rules or expectations or anything. He felt pressure to do the nice stuff for them, and they like taking advantage of situations. We spent roughly $10,000, which is what I spent in rent at my apartment.
Wait, that feels backwards. You spent
I feel like during the duration of the whole time they had the apartment.
that's like
Or like
okay.
maybe for
I
the
was
year.
like,
I don't know. They were in the
$10,000.
apartment for a year. The lease was a year
Okay.
long.
And then
So
they
year-long lease, $10,000. Why are you renovating
This-
his parents' house?
This is blowing
What is
my
that?
mind. I thought she was gonna have a bigger reaction to this whole tuxedo thing, but it was like, no, he stayed over, and then we like got married and had 4 kids, and like went through 20 years together. Like this, it
Yeah,
feels like so
that's where
much
this
has
is going.
happened, and we're not like we didn't get any sort of closure in this story on that whole mess.
Yeah.
We just
kind
ignored
of skipped
it.
over that.
Yeah, it's like whoa.
None of the communication I'm seeing here is clear, open, or vulnerable. It's all just like,
Yeah.
I'm having a secret thing and I don't want to say it. And it's like
Yeah.
OP's boyfriend being like unofficially moved in but didn't bring any of his
Yeah.
stuff because all of his stuff's probably still at his parents' house, which he knew he planned to move both of y'all back
And
into.
he could have just lived there on his own. But he was like, hey, babe, like, I really love you. Here are some flowers. Can I, like, have a place to stay? Because I don't right now.
You literally just paid to renovate the man cave he's going to live in when y'all break up. In his parents' basement. Think about that. Think about how awful that is.
He doesn't even have money to pay for rent.
That could have been a down payment on like a house or something.
Yeah.
I
Her
mean,
savings
probably
were-
a little more than 10K, but like,
Yeah, OP's savings were already, like being diminished by this guy. Or I guess just, like, living on her own and stuff. So,
yeah.
there's so much wrong with this.
Okay. We lived with them for almost 2 years, which was just drama, pettiness, and passive
Oh my
aggression
gosh.
from literal 50-year-olds. I've seen kids communicate better. We saved no money. That's our fault. And when we finally moved, now I have debt. We still weren't really having spicy sleep at his parents'. I cried a lot and always felt unwanted by his family.
Aww.
He still couldn't stand up for me. He wanted to keep the peace because they were doing us a favor. How old? How old?
I got you.
Because in what universe is your parents letting you live in their basement like your children?
25 and 25.
That's not doing you a favor.
Yep. I had been so I 25 female and my boyfriend 25 have been together for almost 5 years this month.
It's just such a uniquely American or Western thing too that's not a favor, because it's like so many cultures. It's like living with your family is like such
Yeah.
a normal thing. Living in close proximity to your family is such a normal thing. And of course, there's people who still do it here, but it's like
Yeah.
there is this thing where it's like I don't even know. Like I feel like it's on both sides where it's like parents who are just like never want their children to leave the nest,
Mhm.
and then also children who don't like feel like they can or they should because of that energy coming down.
Yeah.
Like it comes from somewhere, and then also it could just be straight laziness, comfort, whatever you call it. Letting your kids just live in your basement, not cool of you.
It doesn't feel like you're
Right?
like getting them ready for like adulthood, because the whole point of being parents, I think, in my experience, or not experience, but like what my parents have taught me, is they are always, getting us ready to be adults on our own.
Yeah.
And it doesn't feel like that's the support or the intention with letting them just stay in the basement.
Right. It's like it could be good, but the way they're doing it is so not. It doesn't
Executed
feel right at all.
Horribly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brittany B says they are paying. It's not a favor. Yeah, they're paying. I don't know if they're paying for rent, but they're paying for all of this other stuff. Like they have repaid
But, like,
enough for her to
Yeah.
be like treated well.
But that's also even if they're paying rent, it's not a favor. You're paying rent to your parents.
Well, exactly.
like
yeah.
this isn't.
Is it below market rent? Maybe
Well,
that might be.
that's what Brittany's saying is like that. It's not a favor.
Oh,
either way.
oh,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah. Because they're
Well,
like,
no, sorry.
it's not like they're
mis-
just like doing nothing. Yeah, yeah.
Right. Exactly. Not only it's like they're actively preventing them from having the ability to move out.
Right. Right.
It's sorry, misunderstanding.
How dare you?
That's why Angie's here, so she can not evil Angie's.
You don't want to see evil Angie. I don't even know what she looks like. Actually,
She's-
she hits me a lot.
She looks really hot.
Speaking.
What?
She does not.
Get the phone. How did the phone rotate? There we go. Okay. Okay. We finally moved out of their parents' house this past November and are in our own rental. I now have about $5,000 in credit card debt, and I'm actively working on it, but I'm not doing a good job.
Dang.
We're really open about finances, and he's aware and okay with it. I pay about 40% of the bills, while he pays 60%, with it being somewhat proportional for our income. When we first started dating, I told him he had 3 years to propose, but now we're at 5. We have had a lot of lows and highs.
Ooh.
We still love each other, and Jenny Nelson gifting 20 more babies to the
What?
stream.
Look at that.
Another wheel spin, mystery wheel.
And
Boy, oh boy.
yeah. Is that another 15 minutes?
No, don't
quite.
encourage them. It's not yet.
Not quite, but we're
I didn't say anything.
we probably will get there.
I love it when you just like you guys just drop a bomb like that in the middle of the story. It's just like, yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Let's just go ahead and give 20 people memberships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like it.
Yeah. It's
I'm
amazing.
feeling like it.
It's amazing.
So, we have had a lot of lows and highs, but we still love each other. My interest in women has grown, but I still can't experiment. He no longer has a problem with the cornos, but is still so tired all the time. We think he needs a CPAP machine.
Oh, wow.
We still only have spicy sleep once a week or once every other. He very rarely does anything else. We're kind of just roommates. And I felt like that for a while, but I would still lay my life down for him. I love him, but my needs aren't always met. I sometimes feel our energies are off, like I'm always planning and running and executing plans, and he sits back and just shows up. And he feels like I only kiss him in order to have the spicy sleep. He once told me he had a headache to get out of it.
You can tell here that there's lack of intimacy outside of spicy sleep. Because, like, a good long hug. Usually Angie and I, like, have a good long hug or, like, we'll, like, just, like, watch TV, but, like, lay on each other. And I feel like, that doesn't seem like.
Just like logs. Just
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, because that's not like, if it's only that
human blanket.
whenever you're physically, like touching each other and that it's all about that, it's not sustainable.
right. There's different ways that are like to be intimate that are a little bit more romantic than like spicy intimacy. And so if
like a foot massage, like
if he's thinking that like
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
if he's thinking what is that from?
You
Do I
may
wanna
know Peaches, but I know Jones barbecue and foot massage.
That sounds familiar.
And thank Caitlin Van Campen getting us to another 15 minutes. Let's
All
go.
right.
Let's go.
Thank you, Caitlin. But yeah, that's upsetting. It just so much feels wrong here.
I think really you guys should just break up because, it's too far gone. You already had that boundary. It's been pushed back 2 years. It's like, just call it what it is. It's not compatible. You're saying that you're feeling like a deeper you know, a draw to like trying to experiment with women, which you can't do, which is like that's a poison pill that's gonna be there in your relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And guys,
I
as
know
someone who
exactly
gets
what this
headaches, huh?
Sorry. I know exactly what this is, but finish. Sorry.
That last line, he once told me he had a headache to get out of it. As someone
my
who gets
God.
headaches, I can't be doing none of that with a headache. Are you serious?
Well, yeah, but I feel
Like,
like
don't
but
know.
I
regardless,
wonder if that was just spicy sleep or if that was just kissing.
I'm just,
You know what I mean?
Just kissing. That's one thing.
Just
But,
headache to get out
yeah,
of just kissing.
It's just that kind of stuff. It's like I don't know how you guys can come back with that without doing like a lot of like intimate, like hard work and therapy, and
Yeah.
it just doesn't feel like either of you
So
or he. It doesn't. It's you are like I'll lay down my life, but I don't think he's
Yeah.
there at all.
a new vocabulary word I like to be throwing around recently is sunk cost fallacy, but I think this is a product of sunk cost fallacy because they've been together for 5 years.
Yeah.
And she's waiting for him to propose or like, do something big. And she has these intentions of like, oh, maybe I want to, do this or like, I'm spicily related to this way. And she just can't do it because she's been with him for so long. And it might be, it's hard to leave that behind.
Yeah, I think it's I don't yeah. I think even if she wanted like a proposal or something like that, I don't think that's the solution here. Like I don't think that's what's missing. I think like she's in a tough position because she obviously still loves him. She wants this relationship to work. And it's all the problems are all with him. With him like, not defending her and with him not seeming to be that attracted to her or like having I don't know, just always looking after other women that don't look like her and stuff. So it's like it sucks that he's the one that needs to like break it off and like be honest about his feelings, but she just has to kind of like wait for that to happen. I mean, she doesn't have to, but like she feels like
That's
she does.
that's the place that she's at. She feels like she can't.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the ability to like pull the trigger on that
Right.
and say it's over.
Just in case she's like reading something wrong or something.
Yeah.
But
So, OP continues. I feel terrible, but I want to jump his bones all the time, and he's dry as a desert. I have bought some spicy equipment, which we used in the past, and so much lingerie and self-care stuff, but he doesn't really notice.
Lingerie.
Yeah, I can't tell. That's my auto edit.
Sorry, I thought you were like talking like me, but that's so funny.
I can't tell you the last time he called me something other than pretty or done anything romantic or surprising. Well, at least he's not calling you ugly.
yeah.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah, silver linings.
Silver lining. See, he loves you.
Maybe his vocabulary is just really stunted.
Yes, no, pretty,
Pretty.
migraine,
Blonde.
sleep.
Auga. Hamana. Auga.
Sorry.
Just makes old jalopy car noises.
Yeah.
Yes, no, pretty. Auga. So, we've both been pretty stressed given the political climate, our jobs, money, and everything else. But it doesn't feel like we are weathering together as a front, but individually at the same time. We both clean and cook. Admittedly, he doesn't clean more, just dishes, but I do all the purchasing and planning. Wait, what? Okay. We feel off. You're certainly on the money there. You're smelling it out now. It's
Yeah.
off. Things are off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Here we go.
always
This is a good comment.
Sir Mermaid Princess says it sounds like they should have just been friends. Yeah.
yeah, could be.
Probably.
I always thought the man I'd marry would be on fire, could barely wait to be with me. I thought he'd long for me and have an unwavering desire. We don't dance or play. We don't share intimate thoughts, feelings, or secrets. We don't read together or talk about anything all that deep. It's pretty casual, routine, funny, ha ha. It's pretty casual, routine, funny, ha ha ha. Our last anniversary was at a picnic table at a local park with Bandana's barbecue takeout.
Okay. Sponsor.
You're dating your friend.
Yeah. Are you
yeah,
even
That's
friends?
your friend.
Yeah, no, that.
I don't even know
that's
if
your
they're
roommate.
even friends.
It's just a
you,
roommate.
you had a little barbecue to celebrate your anniversary with takeout. Like not even a single shred of personal effort put into that,
It's like
Yeah.
don't talk to each other or like be silly
or like have thoughts.
yeah.
Like, girl, also, girl, you're 25. It's okay to break up and go out and find someone else.
yeah,
and
you've
do
got
that. That's
plenty of time.
yeah,
Yeah.
because if you're coming home and your partner's not, encouraging you, like Angie and I, we're always like encouraging each other to like, be awesome, do what we want to do, and
as
that.
individuals, yeah.
If that's not there, and you're just like always drained.
Or just like, because really all a relationship is hanging out. You're just hanging out with each
Yeah.
other. That's like really, that's what it is. You get to hang out and then you get to, have certain intimacy that you want and you get to love each other and all that kind of stuff. And but at the end of the day, you're just spending time together, and it sounds like they don't even like hanging out with each other.
Yeah.
It just
And we have a poll right now: break up or stay. It's at 100% break up.
Yeah.
You saying that when you're in a relationship together, it's like you're hanging out. I'm like, hang out with your peepees out. Peepees out.
I knew you were gonna
Oh
say
my
something like that.
gosh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I just had to recycle that. Dude.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is.
Peepees out.
It's a relationship. You're just besties, but like with peepees out. that's
Quote of the night.
yeah.
Ah.
I did a funny.
Oh man,
Ah.
so good.
Okay.
Yep, I can't wait to get you a shirt that says like PP, just best friends with your PPs out.
I don't think I need that shirt. I don't
Yeah, you
think
do.
that's something I need.
And it's just like two swords like
I
crossing
don't
each
think
other.
I need that.
You're right. It
Chat,
should be
can
a
we get
tattoo.
that for
You're totally
Angie?
right. You're totally right. It should be a
Yeah,
tattoo.
yeah, I'll get that
It should
tattooed.
be a tattoo.
I'll get that tattooed. Peepees out.
I begged him. Hold on. I'm going to reset. This is funny. I begged him for months to plan something special, but there were no flowers, no thought, no intention put into it. Literally takeout at a park. I'm grateful. I promise. I am a grateful. You don't have to be. You can be upset.
Yeah.
Granted, I told him a cute picnic and even sent a Pinterest board, but I'm just frustrated because that's not a cute picnic. It's two friends eating barbecue at a table.
Yeah.
Like if there was like a scrapbook involved or like, some fun memories.
little decorations, put like flowers or something.
And this is 5 years. This is their 5 years.
Exactly. It's a
that's
huge
special one.
milestone.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah. Do we even have our PPs out? Like, come on.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I
he
did
goes,
too
so PP out.
PP out?
He's like in mid, but he's got barbecue sauce everywhere. So PP out later.
I think I'm
or-
ready to have peepees out.
Yeah,
now.
PP's out later or like.
Remember that one night we spent the night together and that
Yeah.
was it? And then that few years ago,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
ready.
That's the other thing. He's not even like. He's like, PP's out.
He's like, peepee's in.
He's like.
Peepee's away. Peepee's away.
You want to get more barbecue though? Like,
yeah, I'm just really full right now.
yeah, yeah. I'm
I
just so,
I just ate a lot of barbecue, babe. What do you want me
he
to
just
do?
shoveled an entire tray of barbecue in his
Yeah.
mouth. He's like, oh, not.
Yeah,
I feel a little bloated.
right.
I'm just frustrated. I want to be married. I love him, but I also feel like he is wrong for me. Like all the things that make me feel special, he doesn't do. He's very acts of service. Wait, what? He is very acts of service oriented, so dishes or folding laundry, but it's like household stuff, nothing unique or special or romantic. Girl, you got gaslit so effing hard if you think that's acts of service. That's a chore.
Hey, some guys won't even do that, man.
Crazy.
That's housework.
That's crazy.
Not an act of service.
If that's the case, then it's like, wow, my gardener like must really be in love with me. That
Yeah.
he comes over and cuts my grass all the time.
Yeah, babe, what's up with the dude in the front doing an act of service right now?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Like that is not acts of service. Not at
Yeah.
all. No.
That's insane.
Acts of service would be putting effort into the picnic. Getting a nice blanket, getting some flowers, getting a nice drink, maybe
Mhm.
making some food,
Yeah.
to show that you are loved,
Right.
not just dishes. That needs to be
Yes.
happening anyway.
Household stuff.
Yikes.
Nothing unique or special or romantic. But I'll tell you what's unique, special, and romantic. It's the full episodes with stories just like this one on Spotify and iHeart and Apple Podcasts and wherever you listen to podcasts. Just search the name of our show, OK Storytime, and you'll be like blown away by how many episodes there are. I'm telling you the truth. You will be shocked.
That's you.
Yes. Head explosion.
Yep.
Make sure you're wearing a helmet.
Mhm.
Because it'll keep it all in.
This head.
Yes, that one. The one we do all our thinking with. Because the other
Well.
thing is a pretty
What we do
lame
with our
excuse.
boinking with.
It's a good joke, but when people use it unironically, it's like, yeah, you can still be like, no. I hear you, buddy. Nah, I'm not
Ooh,
going to do that.
Here's another one.
But maybe that just comes with age, you know?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about thinking
Saying
with
no to the
different-
smaller brain.
Mm.
Or maybe like the way bigger brain.
No, I mean, I was thinking pretty average brain. I mean,
No, I mean, it's not. No, it's like, it's not, no, it's not small.
yeah, maybe
gonna-
maybe you're a smaller brain.
You will never see me again.
I gotta go.
Okay, so clearly the solution is leave this man and experiment with women, honestly, because you've brought it up multiple times that
Yeah, go
it's
for
something
it.
you really want to explore and
Go
see
for
if
it,
it's
girl.
a thing for you.
Yeah, now
but you
it's
feel
the
like you can't do it.
perfect time. Perfect time.
You got nothing but time now after you leave this guy.
Yep.
Let's finish this story. I really appreciate that he pays our rent and his bills on time, and he is my best friend, truly, but there is no romance. He will pinch a front airbag, but no intimacy.
Just, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That's just him. Like,
Yeah, he goes,
yeah, he's,
all right, see you tomorrow.
that's all. Thanks. Won't kiss you though. What? My headache. I can't kiss, but I'll just.
He doesn't do anything intimate, but he does do that thing where he like
Pinches.
pinches me and goes,
He pinches. That's so funny.
we work in a lot of ways. Are you sure? But not in bed, and I hate his family. I don't think you work in way more ways than that.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. I have spicy needs I want to explore as well, but our lives are so intertwined. I want marriage. I want a hot, steamy hookup. I want to be desired. I want to be stood up for and to be a priority. Please help. I don't want to ruin my life, but there's so much to unpack here. See, it's such a... Oh, man, your life would become so much better.
Yeah. Be hard
It's-
for a little bit, but that's all.
It's crazy that you said all this stuff that you want that you can't get right now unless you do the thing where you break up, but you're also equating that to ruining your life.
So close.
Yeah. Oh, it's so close. Again, given how the dating pool is, being a blue dot in a sea of red makes it very hard for me to hope there will be other like-minded, well-intentioned people nearby. Well, that's a defeatist attitude and the end of that story.
OP.
You're like, I don't know. I might accidentally date a Republican. I
Yeah.
feel like
Ruh-roh.
you no matter where you go, it couldn't be worse than where you're at now, regardless of
exactly.
anyone's preference
Yeah.
of anything.
Because this is probably, it very well could be OP's first relationship too. They're 25 and they've been together for 5 years.
That is true.
So-
the math is mathing on that.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like once she gets out of this one breakup and goes on with it, it'll be so much easier for her in the future to just be like, no, this isn't right. I'll
Yeah.
be just fine without him, you know? So I really want her to just take that leap, get out of there, because so much stuff like the kissing thing, that is such a subconscious like thing. If your body is telling you that you don't want to just kiss somebody, then there's no
that's-
like affection there. I
There's
feel.
no overcoming that vibe.
Yeah.
Unless it's like, I don't know, maybe something. Kuro Love left a comment that if he really needs a CPAP, that could explain a lot of this. Sleeping too much, no spicy drive, brain fog, blah, blah, blah. It can cause a lot of problems. And they did drop a random comment, which I assume means they it's not just out of nowhere. It's like they know he might have problems with sleep apnea, which could be really serious. That's like one of the craziest things to me.
Yeah. Yeah. But so yeah, I feel like the spicy sleep stuff, it kind of, that stuff is more complicated. I feel like if there's problems there, then like that, you can figure that out. It might have something to do with CPAP or whatever. But
Well,
it's just
yeah.
if it's just as far as just kissing, you know what I mean? Like that.
Yeah, to be fair, I wasn't really. This definitely needs to end.
No, for
And
sure.
it's like
yeah,
there's stuff here that's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had no idea that. I had no idea that those were symptoms of the sleep apnea.
I didn't know either. I feel
Um,
like maybe I don't know much about that.
Yeah,
condition.
me too. I was like, oh dang, that's
Dang.
crazy.
But yeah, it's just not right, girl. You know that. You know that. It doesn't feel right. You're looking for the bare minimum of cleaning up after himself and like doing household chores to keep you to stay. But you know that it's just not right. He just doesn't. You guys just aren't clicking. You gotta click. If you're feeling this way 5 years in and you're you might spend the rest of your life together, because that's the option. Spend the rest of your life together or break up right now.
That seems like the path OP wants to be on. Of like,
Yeah.
it's like I want to be married, so it's like that's OP is really waiting to spend the rest of their life with this partner, and it's just not
Yeah.
reciprocated in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, there's absolutely better out there, because I think that's like also a big thing that people forget when they're in a relationship. If they like feel that it's not right, they're like, oh, but like, what if there's nothing better? What this is all I'll
Yeah.
get and I'll ruin my chance? No, there's so much better out there.
Yeah.
Always, even if you're with someone amazing, there's still someone just as amazing out there.
Yeah, which that can also be a problem in and of itself if you can't just like relax and realize you got a great thing going.
Right.
Because you're all constantly weighing your options.
Right.
Instead of just being like, I know how I feel about this person. I'm going to just dig into that.
Right.
And
But
yeah.
but this is not that.
No,
Not that.
this is not. Now we're just
OP.
talking. They need to break up and OP needs to kiss a girl.
OP.
Kiss a girl. No more peepees involved.
No more.
I know, Anonymous, things like this make you discouraged to find love or seek out love. And I know a lot of people, we read stories like this and people go, man, I just, I don't know if I can ever like date again. I'll just be single for the rest of my life, which could be true. It might be your path, but there's so many better relationships out there. This is just how we roll. We like reading crazy stories like this. It may remind you, it might be good to seek out, do a lot of pre-work before committing all the way, but
Are you
yeah,
responding to
there's still chances out there. There's still good things in the world.
There's still
Exactly.
good things that are green and good in this world, Mr. Frodo.
It's true. Like a lot of these stories are like, relationships that were even decades long, and we're getting like the worst window, the worst vignette of, something that isn't always bad.
I just don't
You
want
gotta
anyone
take
to
the
lose
good
hope.
with the bad, folks. It takes rain and sunshine to make a rainbow.
I just don't want Batman to lose hope.
You need the dark to appreciate the light.
Linda
Without
says-
contrast, life is empty and meaningless.
It's true. It's
There's
true.
no depth.
Exactly. Linda says sleep apnea can be caused because
Sleep
you-
apnea can cause ED,
Oh, I was like, that's a typo for sure.
erectile dysfunction.
Whoa. Because you don't go through the normal sleep cycle, which causes no erections.
With
while
no
sleeping.
peepees. No peepee while sleep.
No pee blood.
I'm mature.
That
I can
occurs-
read this.
It occurs every 30 minutes while sleeping, and not having that can cause ED and shrinkage. Is that true?
Every 30 minutes?
To the men in this room, is that true?
I mean, it's true. I don't know about 30 minutes, but I know that is a thing that happens while you're
Well-
sleeping.
Okay. We gotta reel it back a little bit. Okay? No more peepees out, Riley.
We hit our PP quota.
We hit our
PP quota topped
That's
out.
crazy. Every 30 minutes. Well?
Wow. Okay.
If women can't rule because of the blood, then they lose every
Alright.
once a month.
Stop being manogynist.
Misogynist?
Yeah, you.
It's still
It's
misogyny.
misandry.
22.
But not-
22, 5-1. And then Angie, would you like to read some donuts?
I would love to read some donos. Thank you so much for asking. Hannah donated $9.99. And guess what, everybody?
There was nothing there. It's a Hannah classic. It's the hush, hush, hush now, little baby. Don't you worry. I'm mogging the chat right now. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Caitlin Van Campen donated $30. Thank you so much for all you do, guys.
Stop.
You're so welcome.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing over there, Dakota?
Oh, I burped. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Thank you so much for saying that. Purple Trader gifted 1 night membership. Thank you. Jenny Nelson, 29 memberships. Thank you. Oh, and Jenny Nelson, another 5 nights memberships.
Jenny.
Wow.
Jenny.
No, she
Dude.
hates Forrest Gump. We can't do that to her.
It's been ruined.
Oh, you hate
Too
Forrest
many
Gump?
people have made that
remember,
joke.
she hates Forrest
I'm
Gump.
guessing.
Not me, Jenny. Jenny hates Forrest Gump. Jenny Nelson hates Forrest Gump.
So funny.
I know. But we have 2 wheel spins,
Wow.
one for
No,
one
chat,
done
no, chat knows
millennial.
why it's funny.
We have 2 wheel spins, one for one done millennial, and Jenny Nelson.
Jenny Nelson.
One double millennial. Wow.
Let's go, 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 let's go.
That is that on 50 or no? It's 1.25.
2 minutes.
All right, here we go.
5 minutes.
Another one. This is from Jenny
For
Nelson.
Jenny Nelson. Hoo-yah! Boo-doo-doo-doo, Who is your favorite Jenny? Jenny Nelson?
And
Jenny from the block.
oh my god.
That's a
2
2 times for 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Look what you've
2x
done.
for 5
I will activate this
minutes.
after this 5 minutes, but I will let everyone know. So hang on to your horses if you want to wait for that.
Hold on
And
to them horses.
Curly Mammy 02 asked on TikTok, what do several memberships mean? If you come to YouTube, we have memberships where you can join our lives on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Come check us out on YouTube if you're on TikTok. You would love this community. If you like us on TikTok,
Members
dude, you'll love
only.
us on YouTube. Come check us out.
Yeah.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard to go to another app and search up OK Storytime and click on the live, but I'm telling you, it's better than doom scrolling.
Well,
You'll learn a lot more.
I will really say this: when you do look us up on YouTube, the first thing that comes up is not our live stream page; it's the podcast. It's like just audio.
Yeah.
You have to go to the second
Oh,
option,
what?
and that's where you can get.
It's a
To
lot
the-
of work,
to
but
the
I
live.
promise you it's going to be so worth it.
And
It's
then-
going to change
and
your
then
life.
You know what? You can have us going on in the background while you're also doom scrolling at the same time.
Yeah.
Those
Just
things
find
you've been,
our
like-
page
Yeah.
and click on our icon. There's like a little circle with our logo in it, and if it has a red circle around it, we're live.
And if you're like procrastinating and you're like, oh, shoot, like I need to go and do something else, but I want to be on my phone. Dude, come join us and you can like do all the things you want to do. We have so many productive people. What are you doing right now, guys? What are you guys doing right now?
Yeah, what's everyone doing?
And Samantha, yes, we do
I
add
thought-
pre-workout to our energy drinks before we start because we have to have, energy.
Speak for
We-
yourself.
yeah, I don't know. I drank a yerba.
Speak for yourself.
I drank a yerba.
Energy drinks don't do
I drank a
nothing for
yerba,
me.
and I'm insane. What do you do to get by?
Water. Water.
Yes, Curly Mammy's going to do it. She's coming to YouTube.
Yes, and
Yes.
Curly,
Here we
mommy
go.
listens while cleaning.
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go.
Yes, my walks. Thank you
Yes.
for explaining. You better be over here, and you have to.
Yes.
You have to comment when you get there. You better comment. I'm looking for it.
Yes,
All right,
Curly
come check us out.
mommy.
Yay, everyone welcome her into the community.
Yes. Okay, cool. Are you guys ready to rock and roll?
Yes, we are.
All right, gonna go to Angie. And
Woo. Woo, 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 woo,
all right,
woo, woo.
starting the session. Everything's good, and you are good to go.
Okay. I found multiple signs that my boyfriend cheated, but he keeps denying it.
Are they like signs that say I cheated on them?
So this started Wednesday morning, and I still haven't gotten a straight answer or even any real acknowledgement. I, 30 female, have been dating my boyfriend, let's call him Dave, 31 male, for 2 years. By the way, this comes from Queasy Spring 4039, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So that morning, I found a hair clip on the clipped. Wait. That morning, I found a hair clipped. That morning, I found a hair clip clipped to his dresser. Not mine. Definitely not mine. I have blonde, straight, wavy hair, and this hair was dark and coarse. The clip had product on it. I don't wear that kind. I didn't bring it. I don't wear cream or gel products. I have never seen it before. So I asked him, whose is this? His response, yours. With an angry tone, I said, no. Then I guessed maybe it belonged to his friend's girlfriend who had been over a long time ago. We'll call her Emily. I even offered to text and ask her. He went silent. Then I followed up again and told him that it wasn't hers. And then that it wasn't hers and still got no real response. Just, I don't know. And that was it. I asked for space because I was confused and felt like this was really shady. Since then, not a single word. Total radio silence. He didn't try to check in, didn't offer any theories, didn't defend himself, didn't say he'd look into it. Nothing.
Dude.
I even called him. I was stranded and needed a ride, and he refused to pick me up. What? He acted pissed off like I was punishing him.
What?
So I have a theory.
Yes.
I think maybe OP's partners, and there's actually, I don't know, maybe I'm off here.
No,
maybe
say it.
maybe he's not cheating and he's experimenting with his own, you know.
She opens a secret closet and it's just all drag. It's just wigs and
Right.
and clothes
It's like,
and stuff.
I mean, we've
like-
definitely read stories before where it's like this kind of thing happens and then it turns out that, just like the previous story where we had OP who was like, I've kind of wanted to experiment with women, but I feel like I can't.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know. It's like there might be some element that he wants to be able to explore. He feels like he can't, so he hides it.
Possible?
It's possible.
We will keep that in mind.
It might not be right. But it's possible.
It's definitely out there. He acted pissed off like I was punishing him. He eventually told me that I'd regret this and to get the F out and shut the F up because he didn't do anything wrong.
What?
Again,
so things escalated.
something
Things
is-
escalated.
Something is very wrong
Because,
here.
because she wanted him to pick her up?
Yeah.
That is so crazy. Okay, anyway. His one defense via text after I left and said, I'm not letting this go, was that it's not in his character to do this. He doesn't have the time or energy. Oh, and this is the second time this exact thing has happened. In October, I found a random pair of panties. Same deal. Silence, denial, no explanation. I chose to believe him then after we did a session with my therapist, and now this just feels like deja vu with even less effort on his part to clear things up. It's been 72 hours. If he were innocent, wouldn't he want to clear it up? Wouldn't he say something? Right now, it just feels like he's avoiding it until I either drop it or break up with him, and honestly, I'm not sure which one he wants more. So Reddit, is this hair claw innocent? Or for being upset that he hasn't addressed this at all?
Am I upset? Maybe, or am,
Yeah,
or am I right?
Yeah.
Or is it? Wait, what is
Or
it?
am I the a-hole
There's
for
literally, yeah.
Or am I the a-hole for being upset that he hasn't addressed this at all? Or is it fair to give someone a few days of silence when they are processing? There is an edit.
Processing or
and-
hiding?
Yeah, I don't think you
Yeah.
need to process this. If someone's accusing you of cheating when there's like literal evidence like this,
Yeah.
I don't think there's much to like process.
Yeah. Also, OP, you got
you.
two. It's two options. One, or three options. One's it was his sister, and he feels weird about telling you that. Two, it's another girl he's saying. Or three, he's experimenting with drag, and you just have to, look into yourself and see how you feel about each three of those options, and then figure out investigate.
Yeah.
Kitty McSkull says, super secret pro tip. If your partner has undergarments that don't belong to either of you, you should strongly consider leaving.
Also, another thing, I'm about to drop some excellent information here. If you want to find out that your partner's cheating, this is how you do it. 1, you reset their Wi-Fi. 2, you log into it as an admin. And 3, on certain apps, you can see who always logs into the devices that are logged in. I can tell you the devices you guys are logged in right now. I can list them out right now for you. And right now, and you can see like all the different people that are here.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you guys are
So
ever,
like if people are on the Wi-Fi, that means he's cheating?
well, let's say like he's like, okay, so right now we have local network. I can see we have 3 computers in here that are connected, and Smiley, you guys aren't connected to the shed Wi-Fi. Let me connect to the other
This
one.
is crazy talk, Riley.
No. It's serious. I am I would show it, but like I don't want people to see it. But this is so.
I
LOL, Riley is so right. You can do that.
okay. Here's
What
what
do
I
you mean
think
this is
about
crazy
that.
talk?
I think it's crazy talk because that's so much effort.
No, it's not. This is look,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
No, it's like
That's a
no, no,
crazy-
No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's a crazy. So what does that mean?
It's like
though? You
it's like
see
it-
who's
look,
on
look,
the
look, no,
Wi-Fi,
let me.
or
It's like
Yeah.
if you get in someone's car
yeah,
and their Bluetooth connections have like 15 different girls' cell phones connected to it. Yeah, it's that.
okay.
So you go, oh, so
Like,
who is this person who was connected to our Wi-Fi? That's
you'll
kind
have
of
to just
strange.
show me. Oh, I see who like has logged in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah. So
interesting.
if you're like, I want to do something here, there's ways to
Yeah.
do it. Look it up if you're ever suspicious, but definitely check it out.
Well,
'cause that's a way to do it. That's a good way to
I
look at it.
think the best way to do it is to talk to them.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that
I think
actually.
The best way is to just be like, hey, like, what's this? And then if they're
Could
like,
be.
whoa, you're punishing me by making me pick you up because you don't have anyone to pick you up, that you just pay attention to their response and then
being
it tells you.
punished.
But if they're like,
Oh.
oh no, I don't know, it's like probably this person's or something like that. Like, I don't know, that is weird. That is there.
Yeah.
That explains it. You know what I mean? Because some
Mhm.
people can get a little crazy with looking into the details like that.
Yeah, that could
I
drive you mad. Yeah.
I have
that can
a-
really can drive you mad.
I have an okay
Speaking from
story time
experience.
of that exact thing
Dude.
that happened.
Yeah.
With, well, I'll keep it all anonymous. But the person that happened to found out their like ex reached out to them and like was like, hey, so why is this person on our Wi-Fi? And it was like they had already established it's like we're not gonna. Well, we can as long as you don't do a thing with this person, I guess we'll be fine. And then they did a thing with that person.
Dang,
And then when they
man.
got called out on it, I was in the car, and then they drove like 115 miles an hour back home
Oh, no.
while I'm in the back, just like, and now I'm gonna die over this. This is crazy. I
So
hate
lovely.
this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, cheating is no joke. People just like have a lot of thoughts on this stuff. A lot of thoughts here, but we've got more
Yeah.
story to go. I'm just gonna
Drag it
Woo.
along.
I'm just gonna push them all back because there's a lot of those thoughts. But anyway, we've got an edit.
You're
so,
amazing, Angie.
Thanks,
I love you.
Riley.
I want you to know that.
Dang, you guys. Okay, I feel like a dumb butt, but I will say I literally called the therapist on speaker when I found the panties. And she asked me 3 questions. 1, what does your gut say? It said nothing, lol. No weird vibes or clues about cheating. Okay, well, I feel like maybe it did if you felt the need to call your therapist. I feel like that's what your gut's telling you. But anyway. 2, has he been acting suspiciously or weird? No. 3, you've forgiven more with less evidence. So if you didn't feel it in your gut and nothing is off, so do you want to hang your hat on this gray area? And I ultimately decided no. I literally couldn't believe it, so I didn't. After I saw a few dozen he's cheating comments, I told him that he needed to move out. He has a gaming room with a bed in my house. That's why he was telling me to get the F out. It was his room. Both of my cameras were unplugged by him, and one was disabled because he changed the Wi-Fi. He said that I'm pathetic. Wow, he changed the Wi-Fi because he knows about your trick, Riley.
No way. Oh my gosh.
He said that I'm pathetic, can't stand me because he didn't do anything, and that he wouldn't have brought someone into my home and ruin his life. He has no idea where the clip came from and would tell me if he did, and genuinely thought that I'd just accept that, say I trust you, and let it go. He said that I must have borrowed it from my friend when I went out on Tuesday. I did not, and she doesn't have that hair type. When I brought this up, it's 8 short months after the panties.
when I brought
guess
this up
when I-
8 short months. Yeah.
Yeah. When I brought this up 8 short months after the panties, he said I had nothing to do with either. I guess I'm genuinely a dumb butt and gullible. Thanks, guys. Pray for me. And there is an edit.
Wait, you stay.
Yeah. I know that last part was kind of confusing with this
You
is 8 short
stayed.
months.
You stayed.
She just went for it. There is an edit to the edit. The people who said that they'd react if I accused them and they were innocent, his lack of trying to figure out where these 2 items came from, or even just the clip this time, and adamant denial, just saying he'd never do that, is messing with me. He's starting to pack up, but I'm wondering if I'm looking past something. The whole reason I've even made this post. Does this make anything make more sense? Should I have taken this response and let it go? Am I losing it, trying to still find a way to believe it could be innocent? His original defense is saying that this is clearly... Oh, his original defense, and I'm saying this as clearly as I can, I didn't cheat. Not now, not ever. On everything I love, including you, I swear that no one else has been here in my bed or in this house with me like that. I don't have the energy for it, and more importantly, I wouldn't do that to you. I spend all my free time gaming, and the only reasonable time that that could have happened is yesterday when you were gone all day, and you saw the state of me when you got here. Greasy, unshowered, and not exactly in a state where I'd hang out with someone. I don't know how I can prove this to you, but I will. You've got nothing to worry about. Promise that on God. And you're the last person I'd try to sneak having someone hereby. You're too intelligent and hypervigilant and in touch with your intuition and observant and all other things. You'd feel it and know it even if there was no evidence, and I have an unbearingly overwhelming guilty conscience, so I couldn't lie to you. Just not me.
Yeah, sure, yeah. And
Yeah.
then it's, I'm sorry, you might as well have just put, and by the way, they just passed a law where it's illegal for me to lie, which means I would never do it, which
Right,
means I've
right.
never done it.
Yeah.
So actually, you owe me dinner now.
Yeah.
Also, really quick, Sis, did you just make a Martin Cedo pants reference? I just needed to ask that. I'm sorry. Back to the story.
Which, okay, this is kind of interesting because to me, it's honestly a good response. I'm not going to lie. I think it depends on how, like, it was brought up and everything. But, like, if he blew up right away when he was accused of cheating, then that would definitely be suspicious. But if he was saying this all, like, calm and just being like, hey, like, I don't know why you would think I would do that.
Because I found this stuff that's not mine
Yeah.
in your room. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why it's crazy. The therapist was like, what does your gut tell you? And OP is like, nothing. It's like, no,
Right.
your gut told you to call your therapist immediately.
Exactly.
So that's not nothing.
Yeah.
And they are, and you know they're not yours. I've never just found a pair of underwear in my stuff that's not mine and been like, oh, I guess that's mine. I'm like, how did this random person's underwear get into my stuff? Like if it's like a roommate or a friend, whatever.
Yeah.
I will always know if something like that is not mine.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's okay if a roommate's underwear gets in your stuff.
Well, I mean, that's like something within reason.
Yeah, okay, good.
That's
Because
possible.
Christian's whitey tidies are always in my laundry, and I'm like, how did these keep getting in here? You know,
Oh.
this is kind of crazy how he gets like 5 pair of all the
Yeah.
time in my you know, that's just so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's so valid.
Yeah. Totally. They're there for no reason.
Yeah,
But
it's
okay,
totally cool.
I will say about this like defense of his, it's kind of silly because this is her room or like their room or whatever. I don't know. There's a dresser. She found the clip on the dresser. Okay? She found this like that day, right? And it wasn't there before yesterday, and he's saying like the only time I could have done it is when you were gone all day yesterday.
And
But,
you know I
but-
never do
But
that.
I was looking so gross and ugly when you came home. So that I
Yeah.
wouldn't have.
I was
like-
all hot and sweaty.
and
yeah.
disheveled, yeah. It's
Well, how
like,
convenient. It wasn't like 3 months ago that you're saying that was the time you could have cheated. You're saying yesterday, which is the day before I found this freaking clip. You know what I mean? It's like, why would... You're stupid, man. You're kind of stupid. You're stupid.
little dummy.
But my reply, I really just need some space and time to think. I can't think of anyone who is in our circle and has that texture and curl of hair. That clip wasn't there when I tried turning your light on or just the other day. Oh, yeah. That clip wasn't there when I tried turning your light on just the other day. I also looked for baseball caps in your dresser the day I wore the bucket hat. It wasn't then either. So I just am having a hard time wrapping my head around what's happened here. And we do have an update.
Okay,
Bucket
good.
hat? Okay, that changes everything. Everybody that wears bucket hats, you can never really tell. Like, you know, those guys, you really got to watch out for them because
OP was
they're
wearing a
always
bucket
tricky. Huh?
Especially,
OP was wearing a bucket hat.
especially with facial hair.
Yeah, yeah. Well, people that wear
Bucket
bucket
hat.
hats, you always got to keep an eye on.
Bucket hat,
Nah,
facial
no.
hair. Especially, it's like, what do you do?
Yeah.
You probably distribute scheduled narcotics, don't you?
Yeah. But there is an update, people. So
That's the commentary. Don't trust people with bucket hats.
don't trust
Yes.
people with bucket hats. Exactly. There is an update. I've barely slept since the most recent incident. This morning at 7:30 a.m., he came into my room and apologized tearfully. He said he was sorry for being so angry and explained that his explosive reactions come from deeper trauma. He was bullied in 7th grade for something he didn't do, again in 9th grade by the entire school, and later by nurses at his job when someone lied about one of his patients, and he ended up being bullied that environment too. He said,
Sus. I'm going sus immediately. Sus. I'm a victim. You can't actually do this. I'm a victim, and you're wrong
Yeah.
for even saying
Yeah.
this now.
this man is 30, and he's saying, I'm sorry for yelling at you, telling you to get the fuck
And he's
to get the F out. I thought I was going to censor myself. Sorry I yelled at you to get the F out of your home. It's just my room.
Yeah.
It's because I was bullied when I was in 7th grade.
Yeah, I got bullied as a child, so I can't, yeah.
And then why didn't you say this earlier? Why are we now bringing this up? Why are we now bringing it up after this incident? This makes no sense.
Because he had time to think and plan
Oh my gosh.
and get his story straight.
I feel like he went to his buddies, and this is what him and his buddies got together.
He's like, let me just look for any sort of reason that this woman can be sorry for me right now. And let's bring that up, and then she'll probably forgive me that way. Probably.
Yeah, it's just so pathetic. Just
It's very
leave.
pathetic.
Just leave. Just own up to it and say, yeah, I did that, so this is probably not going to work, huh? And
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah. This man, boy, oh boy. He said his anger is rooted in that same feeling, being, quote, punished for something he didn't do. He admitted that he can't prove he didn't cheat, but said if I checked his gaming activity from that day, it would show that he was online for nearly 16 hours.
Again, the stupidest thing ever because you could just have your Xbox or whatever on all day.
Yeah.
And not play anything. And you're online.
Stupid. Also, why are you online for nearly 16 hours?
Yeah. Watching Netflix with someone maybe.
Like,
Hey,
come on,
The
man.
hentai marathon's not gonna watch itself.
He even told me to talk to his friends who could vouch for that. I don't trust your friends. I'm not going to trust your friends.
Friends, you could literally call. I could call Kia. Like, have you seen those videos where it's like, hey, are you with Dakota right now? And they'll be like, yeah. And you're like sitting right beside the Dakota, and they're like, a good friend will lie for you, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He said I'd know if something happened, that I would smell the sheets. Stupid. I reminded him that the last time this happened, right before my grandma's funeral, he hadn't changed the sheets then either. His response, we weren't dating. I replied, my point is, you're capable. And he said, it's different now. This, I feel like, is a new piece of lore in this situation. Did something happen when they were just in the talking phase where he was, like, sleeping with someone else? I'm guessing.
I don't have any memory of that.
I don't think so. I don't think that was mentioned, but
Just
it
getting
sounds like
susser.
this is something that happened early on in their, like, relationship when they weren't official. And that is never a great way to start a relationship. Never.
Yeah.
As for the cameras being down, conveniently during the time I was gone and both items appeared, he said the Wi-Fi modem was changed because he was setting up the soundbar and didn't realize it disconnected the security system.
No!
How much time? You say it. You go ahead.
I'm sorry, a soundbar? A soundbar needs to be connected to the Wi-Fi. No, it needs to be connected to your TV. That's not how it freaking
And
works.
your security cameras need to be down for that. Also, how do you have time to do that if you were spending 16 hours on video games?
I don't effing care if it's a surround sound or just a TV soundbar. You don't need the Wi-Fi to be off for that. You just plug it into your whatever.
Riley
It's
coming
not
in,
connected through
None
Bluetooth.
of
It's
this stuff
hardwired.
makes sense.
Riley coming in so hot because he spent the last month just like dealing with internet modems and everything this whole time.
Yeah.
And he's like, dude, I know you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
This isn't.
That's not how it works.
That's
Oh my
what a
God.
flimsy.
That's a stupid excuse. You know what's a better excuse? Oh, my Wi-Fi wasn't working and I had to reset the router. This guy's just stupid. He doesn't know how to even lie right.
That's like a worse lie than being like, oh, I heard, I looked it up and there was like a solar flare that happened and I think it just knocked out the Wi-Fi in our house.
Just
Like-
in our house when you were gone.
Yeah.
Just yesterday when you were gone, and then suddenly, oh my gosh, these magical items just appeared.
Yeah.
I don't know whose they are. They just appeared in here.
Oh,
Imagine he
soundbar,
does
that's
that.
so
He's like,
new.
oh my God, babe, we got to call somebody. We must have some kind of portal in our house
Yeah.
because I don't know where these came from. Oh my, think of how much money we make.
Purely Loyal says he's lying, but yet confessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By just how ridiculous his lie is.
Yeah.
That's the confession.
Okay, everyone's
Because
like,
he's confessing and he's apologizing for blowing up at her and then making up all this
Yes.
other crap. It's stupid. It's so stupid.
also, yes, I know that you can connect your speakers through Bluetooth. I know that, and you need Wi-Fi for that. But like, guys, you can't resetting a
Trust.
Wi-Fi router because
don't-
your speakers aren't working.
No. You don't need to reset the modem to set up a soundbar.
no.
That's not how that works. In fact, that'll just make you. It's gonna just make everything take longer because you'll have to.
There is a chance you might need to do that, but it's like a 95% chance you don't have to do it, and it's already. Yeah, no.
Specifically for a soundbar is crazy. Like,
yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it disconnected the security cameras.
Yeah.
please reconnect the Bluetooth device.
Stupid. I pushed back. He's incredibly smart and strategic. He could have easily set it up ahead of time. He insisted that it was just poor timing and reminded me that he told me to check the cameras himself.
Yes, the cameras that I already doctored the evidence
Yeah.
for.
Go ahead.
Of course.
Go ahead. If I was cheating, you would see it on the cameras. Go look. See, I'm telling you to look because if I was worried about being caught, I wouldn't. I didn't want you to look. Go look at the cameras that aren't even there.
A dude might as well just be wearing a fully loaded diaper, being like, "What smell? What
And
smell?
it's
What smell are you
smelly."
talking about?
Yeah.
What smell? No, there's no smell. You're crazy, actually, for
Yeah,
thinking that.
ple-
That's probably
yes.
your smell, actually.
Yes, please break up with this man, please.
Please.
Yeah.
But you should never break up with us because we've got full episodes with more stories just like this one on iHeartRadio, Spotify, Apple Podcast, whatever your favorite podcast app is. Just search OK Storytime. Go check it out.
You could do that. You could.
There's a little bit more to this story.
Yep.
It's a big weight inside of me right now.
What is it shaped like?
It's round. But it's
Is it the
like
moon?
It's like almost a diamond,
Ooh,
but not.
so not a.
It's
so
like
not
it's
round.
like those like
Wait.
wait no but like wait.
So like
no, let me
pre-action.
finish.
Okay.
So diamonds are like that, right? It's like those stars that are like this, right? They kind of like whoop whoop, like a
Okay,
long
yeah.
T.
Yeah.
But it's rounded, so the edges are all round,
Okay.
and it's dark, and it has
A dark starfish.
dark. I don't know, smoke
A
around
smooth
it. So a
starfishy
dark aura.
type
Yeah,
circle.
exactly.
Round.
That's what
Smooth,
That's
baby,
what
yeah.
I'm feeling.
Mm.
Deep breaths, everybody.
You like take like
Deep
an
breaths.
take like an ice pick really quick. Take an imaginary ice pick and go and kind of can you feel it breaking up? Can you feel it? It's like now the little pieces are like
Exactly. That's helping. It's helping. I told him again. He's asking me to let go of all logic and just believe him, despite past situationship behavior, conflicting stories, and too many coincidences. I said, "You're asking me to close my eyes and pretend I didn't see what I found." He said he's reached out to a counselor he used to see, which I had asked him to do earlier in the conversation because his anger response is not normal. I told him, I still need more time to think. I can't let the clip and panties go. I literally watch crime shows for fun. I need evidence to believe someone's... I literally watch crime shows for fun. I need evidence to believe someone's innocent when logic and context suggest otherwise. I'm not trying to punish him by still having him move out, but I can't just silence my instincts either. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Still being gaslit? LOL, I was really starting to question myself because he ignored me for so long and didn't address any direct questions, etc. Then my second thought is the way he reacted should be a deal breaker in itself regardless of his trauma. And that is absolutely true, girl.
yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And that I think pissed me off the most. Out of all of this crap, cheating and everything, that pissed me off the most. He's coming to you crying and apologizing. Not for like, I don't know, him ruining your trust or something like that. Or like, trying to see, maybe why don't you trust me? Like, can we work on this?
Yeah.
He came in crying. So, oh, I'm just a little baby. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry I yelled at you, which is such crappy behavior. She's right. That is something to leave all in itself, even if he didn't cheat. And he's like, oh, you have to forgive me because I was only crying because when you said that when you said this and this, I felt like I was being punished and all of these people were punishing me in the past. It's like, this is such I've obviously been in the similar situation, and it's pissing me off, man. Pissing me off.
I'm peeved.
But
Oh,
she
peeved.
knows. She knows. She
Yeah.
knows.
Sometimes you just get a little backwards, man, and it's like, not to point it out, but someone in the comments already did. She's
Yeah.
like, I watch crime shows for fun. I need evidence to prove someone's innocent. That's not how that works, actually. It's the whole thing is opposite. Is it's innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah.
So I think we need to watch more crime shows. But maybe OP
Well-
was just speaking to the thing where it's like, I'm so suspicious. If this is all panning out, I've seen this before. I have seen this movie. I've
Right.
seen this show. You need to tell me exactly why this isn't what I think it is.
Right. No, exactly. It's like she's seeing the evidence of like the proof that he has cheated.
Yeah.
And
I
she
just-
she is feeling it. Like she is keeps saying like, "Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not a gut feeling," or like he's like, "You would feel this gut feeling if if this was true," and she's like ignoring her gut feeling. Like she's absolutely feeling it.
Yeah.
But that
Yes.
story is over.
I just could not.
Hopefully that relationship is too.
I couldn't keep myself from saying how. I just found it funny. You know, like the opposite of how prosecution works in this country, theoretically,
that is
because
pretty
that's also not true, really.
Yeah.
A lot of people are guilty until proven innocent in this
Right.
country.
Right.
Anyway.
It is hard to prove that you didn't do something. That does seem difficult. But
Yeah, especially when you
we've
did
got-
it.
right. You've got plenty of evidence that suggests the opposite.
Yeah.
So yeah, that story's over. Thank goodness. My
And guys, we're gonna go 2x for 5 minutes right now. It was 2x for 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're doing
Yes.
2x for 5 minutes
It
right
was.
now.
Also, what's
I am turning it on. Boom, bam, pow. And Angelina, we are gonna do 22:30.
22:30.
Every time I say like numbers, I feel like I'm my grandpa does hymns at he's like the choir director at his church. So I always feel like I'm like reading out hymn numbers, like hymn number 141, and then you go out and you read it,
141.
or you know,
Hymn
Sing it.
number one. What's hymn number one?
I don't know.
Is it like,
I'm gonna
there
run,
he is. That's him.
I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick.
Sorry, actually you can't.
Can please?
No.
I have to go.
3
No.
kisses.
Pee your
for
pants.
me.
Okay.
Pee your pants now. Pee your pants now. That's the rule. Pee your pants now. Pee your pants now. Pee your pants now. I said it 3 times, so you have to do it now. Pee your pants now. Pee your pants now. Pee your pants now. Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Hi.
Heidi Vincent
Howdy.
with 20 gifted
Howdy,
memberships.
Heidi. Howdy.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
that's
It's a wheel
20
spin.
gifted and a wheel spin. Wowie zowie.
Ew.
Jenna Lee Rawson B, thanks for the $10 via Ko-Fi, where YouTube doesn't take 30%. Link pinned in the chat. My daughter, Journey Scout, is sad about having to go to the dentist tomorrow. Could y'all ask her to cheer up? Honestly, you'll learn that the dentist is your friend when you get older.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, going to the dentist is kind of fun. I always had a good time. Sorry. Don't show
Yeah.
her this part of the video.
No, no. The dentist has fun games to play.
So whenever I was little, I would go to the dentist, and around I was like 14, like 10. I had this one dentist that was really rough, and I have 3. I'm missing a tooth, by the way. Did you know this, Dakota?
Stop it.
What? What?
We were supposed to be encouraging her to go to the dentist.
told her
You're
not to
telling
listen
your
to this
bad
part.
dentist story.
I told her not to listen to this part.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm actually missing a tooth. Fun fact. I have 3 down here. Oh, Patton's with $100. Holy cow.
Whoa! Whoa!
I have 3 down here. One is I'm at maybe loose. I don't have 2 teeth because one of them is fused together, and like it's really whenever they're cleaning it out, it really sucks because like they're fused together and they try to like clean it out really hard, and it just hurts. Well, one like nurse assistant is really rough on it, and the other one was nice, and I befriended the nice one because I told her, hey, I have like they were talking about like going to the farmer's market and getting green beans and like tomatoes. And I was like, they're like, oh, sorry, sweetie, what'd you say? And I was like, I have green beans and tomatoes. Would you guys like some? And they were like, oh my gosh, yes, we'd love some green beans and tomatoes. So the next day we brought them some like a bushel of green beans and some tomatoes. We like snuck some tomatoes in there and they loved it. But ever since then, I got her, and she was really nice on that tooth. But my brother got the kind of harsher one, and yeah.
That good old boy dentist.
She'd always. This is so TMI, but she'd always rest her boobs on his head whenever she bent over in his mouth, and it was like kind of funny. And he was like, "Her boob was up my head," and he'd be like upset about it. Yeah.
Are you? Where did you go?
It's
Where
like
did
a
you go get your teeth
pediatric
taken
dentist
care of?
office.
Yeah, but don't. Well, I think the
I'm just
real
telling the
solution
truth.
here is don't go to Riley's dentist.
No, go to the nice one.
Don't go to Riley's pediatric dentist.
Go to the nice one. That's 15
yeah.
minutes, and then oh shoot.
Well, here's okay. Last bit of real advice for that. This too shall pass. When you go to the dentist, you're not going to be there forever. It is going to be over. So you can kind of, if you really are still stressed out about it, it's okay. 'Cause there's a lot of people who don't like the dentist. But just know that it's not going to be a forever thing. So you don't really have to be that upset about it. And being upset about it just makes it worse. But that's hard to embody. But anyway.
Yeah, we also from the last 2 goals we passed, we just got 30 minutes added.
Oh yeah, so we're just like nothing that we've done is even happened.
No. That happened. It's whenever we spin the wheel and we get
Oh.
time. That's whenever it's like nothing even happened. Nothing
Speaking
even
of
matters.
that,
Yeah,
You
we
have a
have
wheel
one
spin?
wheel spin, but we got some
So
donos
what did
here
I
real
no,
quick.
we
miss?
have more than one.
Yeah, we have like 2 or 3, but we'll get to those. OMG, same. My orthodontist always smothered me. Good thing I'm bi, so I didn't mind.
Yowza.
That's a wild take.
That's so funny. Yikes, dude.
Oh man! All right,
Yeah.
Yikes
you wanna-
on by.
read these real quick?
Heidi Vincent, thank you for the 20 gifted
Will Spin.
memberships. And Trish21, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, yeah. Magic Bum 212, thanks for the $5. Tell Olivia it's time for the astronauts to go to sleep. Pack the great mushroom and run away. What?
What is what is that from?
It has
That
to be some
sounds
sort
so
of like
mystical.
children's I don't know. So that's a go to sleep something. Hannah, thank you for the $10. Sorry, still can't use Ko-Fi yet. Don't apologize. They don't have to apologize about that. Some people can't use Ko-Fi, and that's not their fault. Kitty McSkull, thanks for the $25. I have no self-control. Well, it's you just can't help but torment us. Thank you, Kitty McSkull. Yes, indeed. Are we gonna spin this wheel? There's Pictionary going on
And
over
so
here.
then later it'll be ready.
Oh, how did that happen?
Yeah, you don't even have to turn on.
Yeah.
What's going on? How did this get so tight?
You're welcome. And patents, we got Will Spin
Oh,
for Heidi Vincent's and patents.
There we go. Okay.
Wow, Heidi patents. All right, here we freaking go.
Hold on. Something has happened to the view. Okay, here we go. It was hung up on itself for a second. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Wheel is back in action now.
This is for Heidi Vincent.
Heidi Vincent. Ooh. 20 members. 20 members. Nice. And I guess we could do one more, right? Because we got Pattis. And here we go on the road to greatness. Hoorah! Wheel. Oh, and we have a tiny wheel, too. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes, please. 5 more minutes.
All right, let's get that other wheel.
And a tiny wheel is making its appearance today because y'all got 500 likes on YouTube. The baby. Used to be our only wheel.
Trivia. Do you want to do trivia, or do you want to
We
like
got
spin it again?
Trivia. You know I want to do trivia.
Okay.
Um.
It's just like we're kind of behind. That's why I was asking.
Well, then let's not do it.
I'm sorry.
Well, we want to just do what was next to it. 5
Or
members.
you can just spin it again.
5 members. Woo!
See those 5 members that are gonna get it, or they're gonna be like, yay.
Woohoo! 5 members.
Magic Shop 0613 says, Dakota, what do for migraines? Help. Well, mine are weird. When I was growing up, I had migraine medication. My migraines manifested like in the front of my head, like behind my eyes and in my forehead. And if I had a really bad migraine, I would have to take migraine medication. But nowadays, my headaches don't really come from the same place. It's from a weird cascade of issues going on in my back and shoulder area.
Love it.
And something that has really helped reduce the frequency of them because they would happen in the morning. Like I would wake up with them. I got a different pillow. I got a like really weird ergonomic pillow that helps me like keep my neck straight while I sleep, and it helps drain a lot of like fluid and stuff that would cause like pressure and like dysfunction in this whole area and in the back of my head. And
Interesting.
yeah, it was weird because at some point, so I got that pillow, and then at some point, people in chat started telling me, like, asking if I lost weight or something.
Really?
And I was like, maybe I did. Ooh.
Like,
and then I
ooh.
weighed myself. I'm like, no, I'm the exact same weight. What?
Yeah.
And it's because I think sleeping with that pillow has helped drain a lot of
like in your face?
lymphatic fluid and stuff out of my jaw area.
Interesting.
Because I would have really puffy, like almost no definition in my jaw.
Really?
Because like
It was just so like
the
inflamed.
lymph fluids and stuff would just kind of, I guess, get stuck because of
Like
all kinds of weird stuff.
interesting.
I've gone to Cairo, I've gone to PT, I've done it all, folks. I'm hoping to get more stuff addressed this summer and fall in a more meaningful way, because I feel like I'm starting to lock on to what it is. I just got a device that you can use to exercise your diaphragm muscles, the muscles that help open up, because your lungs don't have any muscles. It's like the muscles, there's muscles that go around your whole body that help pull a membrane, and it creates a vacuum. And that vacuum is what causes your lungs to inflate and deflate. And I think part of the problem is there's a muscle, maybe a diaphragm muscle in my left side, that got really, really injured and like messed up from a bum Thai massage.
Whoa, really?
And I've also got lower back problems. I've got all kinds of fun doodads.
It's medical hour with Dakota.
The pillow doesn't have I think it was like dream sleep or something. That might be what it was. It helped, I think. I can still get them sometimes, but way, 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 way less than I used to.
Okay.
Ming Ming said is telling me to read the chat. I feel like I have been.
I usually just put it in the oven.
Also, an album cover. Thank you for gifting that one gifted membership.
Get crispy?
Yes, I think it was Dream Sleep or Dreamer Sleep or something like
Well, I
that.
just wanted it to be
But it's like, you know, it's got a. There's all kinds of different ones.
Okay.
So I wouldn't, you know,
I mean, I've
say
done
that
it
that's
before,
the end all be all.
but
Um,
okay, it'll probably be fine.
but it did end up working for me a little bit, because I still get them sometimes. But
Okay,
it's also
did you get
related
this-
to exercise and.
Did you get this door now?
Yes, I did.
I think we got
Awesome.
one more of something.
Nick Cole, thank you for being a member for 4 months and for your little
Woo!
heart. Okay, 4 months.
4 months.
Ooh yeah. And Basasusu, thank you for the $9.99. I love you guys so much.
Aww.
Thanks for the love, Basasusu. I
We
love your
freaking
name
love
too.
you so much.
I love Basasusu. 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 Basasusu.
I just realized, is this couch still broken?
Yes.
But yeah, it's
in
got
the
it's
books.
got a temp fix. It's got a temp fix on it,
I
which
like
might
it.
actually be just a permanent fix because it seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah.
Do we have any more? That's all of our wheel spins.
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful.
Okie dokie.
I'll get this out of the way then. Okay.
Did we get another one for Jenny?
I just
Nelson?
saw someone at Miss J Bird, and I just thought, I miss J Bird. I'm a
wanna
fly
be J. Bird.
away.
I miss J.
Bird. All right, ladies
You
and
ready,
gentlemen,
Dakota?
and whatever you prefer.
Ooh, we've got the police in this one.
Let's do it. You ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ooh, my boyfriend is policing my eating habits, and I'm tired of it.
What? That's not cool.
For the record, I am a small-framed, visibly muscular 5'4" woman whose weight fluctuates anywhere between 128 and 135. My boyfriend has always teased and encouraged me to eat more, but it's always been playful before. I used to tease him about his mammoth-sized portions. Seriously, where does it go? Because I had to start making date night dinners that should serve 4. By the way, this comes from user CCBoyF, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, to be clear, he constantly underestimates his calories and is often shocked when I'm reading nutritional information. I don't know where he got the idea he's knowledgeable enough to be judging what I'm eating, but there you go. Lately, he's become very fixated on this idea I'm going to start starving myself without his guidance. I don't have a big sweet tooth. I don't snack on the regular. I really only eat about half of my restaurant entrees when we order. We usually split appetizers. I'm a lightweight. I prefer a light lunch. These are all things he's starting to criticize on the regular. I want y'all to understand I'm really not depriving myself. I don't go hungry. I just don't enjoy stuffing myself. Yeah, it's you as they do in Francais. Parlez-vous France?
Eat to 80%.
Yeah.
It's a good way to do it. Good way to
So
do it.
our resident French individual, Sophia Cologne, don't you guys just eat like 4 or 5 very like small meals throughout the day instead of anyway? I feel like that's it.
Possible.
He doesn't listen when I tell him. He's constantly ruining my appetite by forcing snacks upon me. Yesterday, we woke up late, and I knew we were going out to lunch, so I only had 1 slice of thick brioche French bread, powdered sugar, syrup, butter, half a peach, and 2 slices of summer sausage. He had 5 slices of French toast with all the toppings, whipped cream, 1.5 peach cans, and the rest of the summer sausage, and an egg. Is he a tapeworm?
It's a lot.
Yeah. I ended up eating a 3rd slice of his summer sausage, dipped in his egg to get him to stop nagging me. He made another 2 comments about how little I ate before lunch. Then at lunch, he had new fights to pick. He didn't... Sorry, hold on. I gotta drink a little water here.
I'm about to clown this man so much here in a second. Also, how's your voice doing?
It's good. I just need a little water.
Okay. Well, if you need break, just let me know whenever.
He didn't want me to order plain iced tea or a diet soda. I don't like overly sweet drinks. He didn't want me to order an entree salad, ranch, bacon, avocado, egg, blah, blah, blah. We negotiated my lunch to a breadstick, a side salad, plus avocado, and 2 slices of pizza that he nagged me to finish until his dad...
Bless you.
Wow, that came out of nowhere. 2 slices of pizza that he nagged me to finish until his dad told him to lay off because he didn't want me too full for gelato later. It was so thoughtful. The whole meal was pretty embarrassing for me. Of course, my boyfriend wasn't happy that I wanted a small gelato cup instead of a cone. I don't have a sweet tooth, remember? This feels like your boyfriend has like a fatouche or something, like a feeding thing. Or like he just wants you to be bigger and is just like not saying it.
Conspiracy theory. This guy's a vampire. And he really needs you to like stock up before he feasts.
Or cannibal, yeah.
Yeah. That's I think what's going on here.
There's some kind of nefarious vampiric contract at play here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the ins and outs are, but I think he gets to make my girlfriend his wife or something. I don't know. I'm referencing Nosferatu. That's right. Legal contracts with vampires are binding.
It's true.
We knew we were going to go have a late dinner, so we stopped at a gas station later that evening to get him a snack. I just wanted water but picked up a small package of corn nuts in the hopes of making him happy. And we still had a minor spat, so I picked out some candy too. He didn't notice he was the one to end up eating it. He claimed we disagreed because I was irritable from hunger. We picked up a dinner at a buffet style place that charges you by the weight for to-go
What?
containers. No, this is just
That last line. Oh, like sorry, we disagreed because you were irritable because you didn't eat enough. After they're fighting about her not eating enough.
It's
That's like,
just
oh, it's
crazy.
okay. It's okay. I know you're just irritable because you didn't eat enough. That's like trying to get the last word in to such a frustrating level. Such a frustrating level.
what a fool this man is. We picked up dinner at a buffet style place that charges you by weight for to-go containers. He decided I had to use a medium container instead of a small. Admittedly, I just filled the difference with varieties of salad, but I also had a very rich mac and cheese and some fried foods in my containers as well. He was bothered by the small portions I was serving myself, but I was taking many more varieties than him, like a sample platter. My container was full. This is where we had our first real fight about my eating habits. Hey, that's not true. Just wanted to point that out. You've been fighting about it the whole story.
Yeah, how big is this
Yeah.
little fight if everything else was just like a spat?
Mhm. So I think what you meant to say is that this is the first fight you had where you actually like stood your ground and didn't
Yeah.
just like let him
That's what
get
I'm
away
hoping.
with it.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm hoping.
First fight where he had consequences.
Yeah.
This is where we had our first real fight about my eating habits. He decided to make a third container of food to make sure I ate enough when we got home. The restaurant we were at was not cheap. I refused to back down on not blowing a bunch of money on food that we just end up picking at and throwing away. A lot of the things he picked are foods I don't like when they're reheated. We've been working hard on being more frugal together lately, so I was pretty pissed when he ignored me and paid for the extra food. In the car ride on the way home, the argument continued until it got to the point where he was very frustrated and teared up as he shouted, "I work so hard to take care of you, and you're always fighting me to hurt yourself?"
Here it is. Here it is. I
Is-
knew this was coming. I knew
Savior
this was
complex? Like, what is
coming.
this?
Yeah. Yeah. This is
I do. Oh.
the men in these stories.
Man.
Yeah, no, because this is clearly some sort of like reach for control that he's getting at. And something like this isn't reaching for control in general is like bad, but trying to control what your partner eats and saying that they're not eating enough and you're just unhealthy and I'm just trying to help you is a weird power dynamic because that's usually like a parental thing. You know, you don't you can care for your girlfriend and you can like look out for her and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, she's going to eat what she's going to eat. You can't actually like control her like that. But he's just keeps trying to. And so of course now he's saying like, this is because I'm doing this for you. Don't you I'm doing this for you. Don't you see? You're the one that's not taking care of yourself. I'm being so good. You can't be mad at me. It's so hard to be me when it's like, girl, I didn't ask for any of this. You're acting like I can't take care of myself, which I can.
Yeah.
You're not my parent. You're my boyfriend.
It's just
It's so annoying.
it's just weird. It's weird both ways to be like you're eating too much or you're not eating enough, and it's like they're perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
It's like why?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So after he dropped that what a bar that was. He then proceeded to give me a long, condescending guilt trip. I was pretty enraged, to be honest. Once we were home, dinner went cold while we Google fought over how calories, protein, sugar, and my BMI work. You name it. No matter what I showed him, he wouldn't back down on not feeling like I don't eat enough because muscle weighs more than fat, so you're actually underweight and hiding it by lifting weights. Are you the dumbest person on earth? This is like the argument of like what's heavier, a pound of feathers
Yeah.
or a pound of nails?
Yeah.
And someone goes, the nails, because the nail's heavier than a feather.
Right.
No, but it's 1 pound of feathers and 1 pound of nails.
Like, I don't even understand what he's trying to say. So he's saying, no, it's all just muscle weight.
Well,
it should be fat weight.
to
He's
be-
saying
to
that
be
it
clear,
should be fat that you're.
You can actually
yeah.
get to a point where if you lose so much body fat and
Yeah.
you have just muscle,
Sure.
that it can be a detriment to your health. However,
Yeah.
OP has expressed that they are perfectly healthy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
It's like I really doubt that like she just at a point where she has like 1% body fat or something like that. Like I just, that's so hard to get to. And like with the, I feel like she would already have to be on like a strict eating diet if that was the case, you know? So it's like, yeah, he's just,
and it's like
so stupid.
Yeah. I don't even know what to say to that. So I went home. He texted me 12 times because I left the cold dinner at his place. I was ignoring him while I made food, but finally caved and told him I was eating something else. He asked me to text him a picture of my food. I never responded, and he texted me another 3 times. This morning, he texted to ask if he could bring me breakfast. I said no. I'm kind of bewildered and annoyed. I'm not really sure how we can resolve this one. And there are some relevant comments.
You resolve it by breaking up.
Yeah,
This is a crazy, crazy attempt at control. Show me a picture of your food. Show me a picture of your food so I know you're eating. Can I bring you breakfast? You left your food at my place. You're supposed to be eating food. Your BMI is actually not accurate, and you are underweight. You need to be eating food. I'm just trying to help you. I want to strangle this man.
I mean, it's crazy to me that, like, this is like I don't even know what to say. It's like, don't say anything. Like, this should be the moment where you're like, dude, it was fun, but what you're doing right now is so aggressively weird.
Yeah.
And also just disrespectful, because I've just so many times been like, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. And you refuse to hear it. I'm done.
Right.
Goodbye.
Right.
Like,
yeah. Like there's a limit there. You can care for someone. You can like urge them to be healthy or something like that, but they can't like control it, and they need to let go of that.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem like he's going to.
I had to get rid of that one.
Yeah.
Relevant comments here from Dynamite77. I want you to read what's in parentheses after this.
Okay.
He claimed we disagreed because I was irritable from hunger.
Hulk smash!
This is really controlling behavior. Is there any space in his brain for you to be right about your eating habits? Does he do this with other things in your life as well?
It's a good question.
OP replies, yeah, it was about as enraging as when guys try to say being on my period is why I'm upset. And
Yeah.
no, he's normally very laid back, but we've only known each other for 8 months.
Oh, easy. Easy, man.
Yeah, and
Easy.
this is when you learn something and you go, dang, nice
Yeah.
8 months, my guy.
Yeah.
See you later. And by that I mean, don't talk to me.
Right. Yeah. By that I mean I won't ever see you again.
Yeah, please. MM172 says, does your boyfriend have some kind of feeding fatouche? Or is this reverse psychology in an effort to get you to develop an ED because your weight is almost exactly in the middle of healthy range for your height, and it sounds like you're perfectly capable of picking out balanced meals for yourself? There's zero justification for counting every calorie or measuring portion size the way he's trying to do. If you want to try and placate him, tell him you'll make an appointment with your doctor and discuss healthy eating while you're there. Until then, you don't want to hear about another word about meal choices, and if you're given the all clear, this discussion is done. But personally, I think I just bail. Then you should have just said that. Everything else you said was irrelevant. His obsession with this is just too weird. OP says, I'm not sure. Are you sure? He says he likes my body the way it is, but thinks I'd be skinnier if he wasn't around to nag me. I'm pretty happy with the way I look right now. To be honest, the thought of having to take him to professionals to get him to listen to me isn't very appealing. Sarah.
I'm sorry. I need
yeah?
to pause on that.
Yes, please.
Because I hate this man. I think I've realized I hate this man. No, I really love the way that you look. I do think that you would look different and skinnier if I wasn't here. So because I'm here, that's the reason that I like the way you look.
Yeah, my presence is actually what makes you look good.
Yeah, I didn't like how you looked before. I won't like if you become even skinnier. Read between the lines.
You're on one this episode. You're just like coming after it.
I know. I really need to remind myself that just crappy people exist and there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, crash out, dude.
It's happening.
I don't.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'd do this if I didn't crash out every now and then.
It's
I would be just a shell of a person.
yeah.
Some of this stuff you gotta crash out when you read it because
Gotta
it's just
crash out.
out worthy.
It is. It's true.
So Sarah 8 says, put your stats in a calorie calculator. Don't do any of this. For God's sakes, break up with him. What are we talking about?
Crash out. OP, we're crashing out on your behalf. Please, for us.
So
Please.
OP replies to this comment. I downloaded a calorie counter app last night and entered what I would have eaten yesterday without his influence, and it came in well over my daily requirements, but that developed into him picking apart how calories and the BMI system works. I know this is absurd behavior, but he doesn't seem to have a malicious intent, so I'm more puzzled than angry right now.
You know
I'm
what-
puzzled
you know
why
what-
you're not leaving.
Yes, that, and also go see a doctor. Go see someone that is actually medically licensed in this area and prove them wrong, or like actually get the stats and be like, hey, this is what this guy said to do. Because I mean, literally, this guy probably got all of his information from YouTube videos and just watching YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
Like
Watching podcasts.
Yeah, about the male physique and how much you should be taking in as a male, not like as for females.
No, I'm not giving him an out. There's no out. Your partner has repeatedly told you, stop it, and you can't. So you're a goofy for that, and I'm leaving you because you are incapable of respecting me.
I think it would be the kind of thing, like, if he was watching these podcasts or whatever, it's like, that just explains it, but it definitely doesn't excuse it.
Yeah, you're still a horrifically terrible
Don't
partner.
need to go into any more effort to just into this man at all.
No,
Just get
it's
out of
over.
here.
It's
Stupid.
over.
Stupid.
Okay, I'm just going to the update. 40 days later. So, in case anyone's wondering, it turns out my now ex's mother and 2 sisters had him convinced I had some kind of eating disorder and would nag at him about it and make him feel like crap for letting me hurt myself.
I don't care.
Even another red flag, because baby boy doesn't know how to think for himself. Baby boy needs to be told how to think by mommy and sissy.
Yeah. He apparently doesn't know anything about BMI and calorie counting because he's seeing the evidence and not caring about it.
Yeah.
Whatever he's seeing, it's like, no, my mommy is right, though.
My mommy said that you have an eating disorder, so I have to feed you potatoes and ice cream.
Yeah.
All 3 of them are obese. So I don't know why. So I don't. No, that's a funny little twist there.
That is funny, and that is what I was wondering, honestly. I, like, not in some sort of, like, negative kind of insulting way, but I was wondering if he thinks that this is underweight and he is, like, eating so much and eating, like, even more than her. I wonder how his BMI is. I wonder what that looks like,
Yeah,
and if he's just
see
being
a
a
picture
so
of
hypocrite.
much
everybody.
sense.
Yeah.
So much
Yeah.
sense now.
Just so hypocritical.
Yeah. But I mean, it's not. I don't even know if it's just like it's like, oh well, you need to be bigger because it's like that's good. He's heard that his whole life probably, that it's like you're totally fine
Right.
to be bigger,
Right.
and it's like you're not bad. But it's like there's a difference between being bigger and being obese,
Yeah.
and being like, literally
Yeah.
like in just a purely unhealthy, like
Right.
weight range.
Yeah, and there's also, like, a difference between, like, that being okay and needing to be bigger. Like, being okay with being bigger and, like, being smaller being bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's the
exactly.
difference, too.
Yes. So all 3 of them are obese. So I don't know why he weighed their opinion on nutrition so heavily. There's no way that wasn't written as a joke, right? I'm sorry. I just have to point that out, that there's no way that OP didn't write that as a
Wait,
joke.
say it again?
All 3 of them are obese, so I don't know why he weighed their opinion on nutrition so heavily.
Oh, there you go. That's a funny.
If it was an accidental funny, it's a funny nonetheless.
Yep.
I pointed that out with a little more tact. And we had a much better conversation about why he needed to lay off on how I eat. He did make a lot of effort to keep his opinions to himself, but could never completely let his worry go. And by the way, you don't have to let us go, because you can go listen to full episodes of stories just like this on Spotify, iHeartRadio, really wherever you listen to podcasts. All you have to do is search OK Storytime, and you can listen to the whole archive. There's a lot. We have a little bit more story left.
Mhm.
I still think break up
For sure.
because again, it's just more of that fundamental of like a partner who is unable to accept you for who you are and is also unable to follow boundaries of like stop telling me to do this.
Yeah.
You know,
Trying to parent me,
right?
infantilize me.
Goo goo gaga. I can make my own decisions. I don't need my mom and sister to tell me how to think.
Exactly.
So officially, this isn't why we broke up, but it was kind of like the shattering illusion from How I Met Your Mother that kind of made me start noticing how he's quick to be arrogant, condescending, and patronizing when he thinks he's right, and how he buys into every dumb thing his family tells him without question. Stuff like that. And there are some relevant comments here. I am not explaining a How I Met Your Mother reference. That's the end of that story.
You don't need that. If
Yes.
you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. And
Go-
I sure don't.
Go watch 3 seasons and 8 episodes of How I Met Your Mother if you want to know how that joke makes any sense.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, I think the
job,
basic premise is I thought this person was cool, but now I see they're not.
Yeah, and that's, that happens 8 months in. That happens like way even more than that sometimes. You apparently you don't really know people until like a few years in. There's still always gonna be things you're finding out about each other.
Yes.
Hopefully,
Yeah, I mean,
forever.
really,
Yeah,
kind of forever, right? Because it's
yeah.
like,
and hopefully those things you're finding out are good.
yeah, and as you spend more time with people, y'all will change, and then you'll have to find out new things and learn new things about yourself and be like, hey, I learned this.
Yeah,
It's like work to make a relationship with someone be cool forever.
right.
Like, that's not something you just fall into anyway.
Yeah,
But don't waste your energy building it with this guy, which you're not. He's your ex. Good job, OP.
exactly.
We got there. We're
Good
out of
job.
there.
Oh yeah, get out of
Uh.
there. Get out of there.
But I, Loki, my throat is kind of poof. I
Here.
kind of. Do you wanna
Angie wants to read, and
come here?
So-
I
well,
love it
wait,
when you
wait,
guys
wait.
read together.
wait. So Angie wants to eat. You
So-
need a break. I can read,
uh-huh.
so we can have Angie eat, and then I can read the next 2 stories.
Well, if I eat for this story, I can read the next one,
Okay.
and then you still get more time not reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
So
that.
let's have
So
you.
I'll produce.
You'll produce.
Cool.
And then she'll go grab a burrito. I'll read this one, and then yeah, cool.
Yeah, I got a little. It's probably from the crash out. That's all. But it was worthy, because what? It's just insanity. Insanity.
Yeah.
Insane
Facts.
in the membrane.
Okay. 2:30.
Well, here, let me go double check.
Sorry, I just got here. Wait. I might be on it. Yes, I got it. 2:30. Yep. 2:30 S2. Yep. I'm here. I remember writing this down. Could you change the top left TLDR? Oh, I forgot to do that. And Purple Trader says, "Okay, good night, Riley. Good night, Purple Trader.
Good night, Purple
Sleep well." We don't have any more. I had burritos last night. Yum yum. Yeah, we usually get it from this one place, and every time we get it from this one place, we usually have pretty good energy for the rest of the night. I don't know what they put in those burritos, but
I don't know. For some reason, the little like
slaw.
the sprouts that they put in, the slaw is like, I just don't like it as much anymore.
Yeah. Well,
I really-
you can always
yeah.
get them out of there.
Yeah.
I like them. I like the way it's pickledy and everything. It's very good. And could you the top left TLDR? We'll just have to get to the.
I'm putting it in here right
Oh, I have it. I have it in there. It's like on number 3-1. Should be on the third row. One is like third and the first. Yeah. And Purple Trader, you did not go to
Oh,
sleep
okay.
because you just donated $1. Yep. That's just what she did.
Purple Trader's still here.
Yep. She's still here. Hey. Is it warm? It's cool. Just double checking. Man, what a pretty good night. Little Thursday crew here.
Yeah.
Thursday crew. Angie, could you click on the chat so I can see more? OMG, I can't
Thursdays
believe you just
Chris.
told Angie to eat right after that story. Well, we actually talked before this story about a game plan for her to eat.
There was a whole secret
yeah.
code going on about
Yeah.
what the temperature of the oven's gonna be.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
I can bring up tape for that, but that is actually pretty funny. How
I have footage. I have footage of this.
yeah.
you guys
Now
are just getting proof that Riley's really controlling.
Yeah.
yeah, I make sure she eats
You gotta make
like
sure
at
that
least
footage
twice a
doesn't
day.
disappear. You gotta make sure you got that footage and it doesn't go anywhere.
Just go anywhere.
All right.
dude.
A lot of footage has been disappearing.
Imagine writing a Reddit story.
Wait, I said disappearing.
Disappearing. Dude, you sound like
A lot
me.
of footage out there.
Imagine reading a Reddit story, and then that Reddit story happens to you, and then you write a Reddit story about that happening.
And
then
then
we
someone,
read
and
it
then
on
someone
here.
who reads that Reddit story writes a Reddit story about them reading that Reddit story, and then something
Whoa.
that they read in the Reddit story happens to them.
Whoa.
And then we read that Reddit story,
That probably happened to somebody.
and we're like, "What?"
Huh, that's so wild.
Whoa! And we're like, "Dang."
Almost as crazy as
PP
this.
out.
PP's out. Oh my gosh, that is the quote of the night, everyone. PP's out.
PP out.
PP's
When you went to
out.
the bathroom, Angie, so many people made the joke. She had to get the PP out.
I
Oh,
think
wow.
the PB out, guys.
She did. All right, let's freaking do this. There's no title animation. Everything should be good to go.
Go for it.
Oh, the TLDR bot. Do you know where that is?
No. I don't know how to do that. Tell me.
Help me.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming here. Hello. And then start. Okay. Starting. now.
Disappearing.
All right.
I'm going to a destination wedding with a friend. My girlfriend is having doubts.
I feel like I need to fix your headroom.
Okay,
Did you
cool.
see that?
Yeah, go for it. Or what? Let me move this thing here, and then
Riley's just tall. He's just taller
I'm a
than
little
me.
taller. Ooh, that's a lot of headroom.
Earthquake.
Sorry.
Earthquake.
Okay, and then center me a tad bit
That
more.
looks good.
You could do it with the top handle. Okay, well that works. Cool. Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you. That looks good, Dakota. All right, from the top. I am going to a destination wedding with a friend. My girlfriend is now having doubts.
Ay, caramba.
My girlfriend, 22 female, and I, 23 male, have been dating for about 8 months. Already see the issue. She's 22. She's, immature, can't think for herself, and should not be your girlfriend. When I was 23, I dated a girl that was 22, and that was crazy.
Still dating a girl that's 22.
Around 4 months before I met her, my sister announced she is having a destination wedding. Being that I was single, I asked my friend, 22 female, if she wanted to go with me. There has never been anything romantic between us, and that is one of the things we value about our friendship. By the way, this comes from Verticon123. If you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So I promised her that even if I got into a relationship, we would still go because I think it would be crappy of me to take that away from a long-standing friend and give it to a relatively newer girlfriend. After a few months, we both ended up in happy and supportive relationships. As it turns out, my friend and girlfriend went to the same high school together, but did not interact as much as they were very different people back then. To give some perspective on the girlfriend, she's someone who goes far out of her way to accommodate others and make people feel comfortable, putting her own happiness second to those around her. We are both great communicators and are probably able to talk through our problems. And are always able to talk through our problems. I brought up the destination wedding trip and details early on in the relationship so it wouldn't be a surprise. And it didn't seem to really be an issue initially. Over time, her friends, who I believe were looking up... Also, sorry, Angie. Could you put your mic lower? Because I think that might be picking up the burrito wrapper.
Okay.
Apologies. No, not
what do you
lower,
mean?
but like, you see the third module? Yes, all the way down. Yeah. Because it goes 1, 2, me, Dakota, then you. Yeah, sorry. You can turn it up whenever you want to talk. Whenever. Saving my audio listeners' ears.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So, over time, her friends, who I believe were only looking out for her expressed concern that I was going to a romantic destination wedding with someone that is not her, and they think it's inappropriate. Not the friends.
But like, I don't know, like,
That's
what
not the
kind of what kind of friend is it? Like,
The friends that are, oh, it's a platonic friend.
yeah, and it's like if
It's
it's,
like- It's like if Sophia and I went to a destination wedding, and I told Angie early on, hey, Sophia and I are going to a destination wedding.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is just a question of like, do you trust your partner?
Yeah.
That's
Agreed.
really all it is. The nature of the destination wedding has nothing to do with if you trust someone or not.
Yeah. Then she met my family. They brought up the wedding on multiple separate occasions, forgetting that she was not going. And when we reminded them of this, she was met with, "Oh, we wish you were going." Reasonably, these things got to her and built up to her being adamantly against the concept of the trip. By this, I mean that she never asked me not to go, and she never asked me not to let her go instead of my friend. But she said that she does not want contact with me while I'm gone and does not want to hear about the trip. What?
She gonna cheat on you, man, or something. I don't know, man. Like,
Doesn't-
I don't know. I feel like that's setting up for like, well, if you're just gonna take some girl to some fancy wedding, fine. I'm gonna go like, don't talk to me, and I'm gonna do whatever I want.
It does give those vibes.
That's what I'm reading.
I don't like this. I did have a friend back home whose
Not the look away.
whose girlfriend. So it's my good buddy back home. His roommate, his girlfriend. They broke up for a day, and then she went to the Alabama after parties in the sorority in the frat houses, and then they got back together the next day.
That's the opposite of the gaycation.
Very opposite of the vacation. Yeah, this is just kind of like that. What you were saying? It's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just because we're not in contact doesn't mean we're broken up, by the way.
Yeah.
But it's a break. But we went no contact. You can't go no contact with someone you're with.
Yeah. If that's your first impulse, that tells me everything I need to know.
Yeah. I would also ask, how many friends have you blocked? And why did you block them? I feel like that's good. Because I only block people because I only have like 6 people blocked, I think. Because most of them
Yeah.
from high school, because that Instagram account.
I don't know. I don't know. It's probably on one hand.
Yeah. She has stated that when I return, if she can forget it ever happened and move on, then we will be fine. But if she can't get past it, then our relationship is likely over. I feel like I'm doing the right thing by keeping my promise, but she feels like the right thing would be to have her. But she feels like the right thing would have been for me to realize months ago that this is inappropriate and to take her instead, even though she did not ask me to do that. Am I the a-hole? I think if your girlfriend can't understand that you have other friends that are women, because let's say if it was just like 2 guys going, I don't think the girlfriend would have cared whatsoever. But she has to understand that you have friends that are girls, and you're gonna have to have relationships with them in some capacity, and you have to trust them that they're not gonna be unfaithful.
I don't know, man. The more I'm thinking about this, the more I'm like, I thought I was operating under the assumption that she couldn't go. But that doesn't sound like the case at all.
Like she can go.
It's just that she's not going because
Yeah.
OP, her boyfriend, is not using the +1 or whatever that he has. Is that
he has
his
a plus
friend?
1 that he promised to his friend, his like long-standing friend, a while ago.
And the friend is probably friends with. I mean,
They went to high school together, but they're not like his long-standing
so
friend.
the friend didn't get an invite to the wedding.
He had a +1 to the wedding while he was single, and he went to his friend, his long-standing friend, and was like, "Hey, can you come with me to the destination wedding? We can still go even if I'm in a relationship."
No, I think you gotta say.
Interesting.
I think you gotta say, for the sake of
For a 4-month relationship, you're gonna stand up your.
Is it 8 or 4?
Is it 8 or 4?
I thought it was
It's
8.
8 because
Say-
you made the joke because last.
Yeah,
season was
so
also eight.
it's like, and that's right around the time where it's like, all right, we're getting pretty serious here. And it's like, I can definitely understand someone's partner being like, why didn't you choose me to go on the romantic? You had a +1. You could have taken me to the romantic destination wedding, and you're taking your friend. At that point, it's not even about, are you going to cheat on me? But, I mean, I think that's probably where the girlfriend is going here anyway. But just from my perspective, it's more like, how could you not choose
And
me or think
Yeah.
to, or even ask me, like, do you want to go? Because I can maybe work something else out with my friend.
yeah.
Because
Well-
I made this deal when we weren't
Well, he said he
together.
was still going to do it. Real quick. Wait, we have a comment by Jay White, and I wanted to Nicole H. Real quick. Being that I was single, I asked my friend, 22 female, if she wanted to go with me. There has never been anything romantic between us, and
Wait.
so they've never been romantic. And Jay White 1256 says, nope, boyfriend should not take the long-standing female friend on the trip instead of the
I
girlfriend.
mean,
Interesting.
if there was any way to have this changed, then yeah, that was a dumb move on your part, honestly.
Really,
If you wanted your relationship to not have any problems,
yeah.
you could have also
Yeah.
taken someone who wasn't a 22-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Like, but again, at that point, it's more like, it's like an extra slap in the face of like, not only are you not taking me, your girlfriend of 8 months, to the romantic getaway
Yeah.
wedding,
And the
you're
parents want you to
taking
go
a
too.
different girl.
I want to see what chat says here.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nicole H. You're usually right. I just yeah.
See, Gayla says the friend was asked before he met her. You can't just say I changed my mind. I disagree. I say you can definitely say I changed my mind with an explanation of, so I have this girlfriend I've had for 8 months, and it really feels like maybe this isn't the best thing to do. And if that person really is one of your best friends, I can't imagine them being like, oh man, what? They'll be like, oh, well, based on what you just told me, yeah, it sounds like this would implode your relationship potentially.
Yeah.
So
One and girlfriend is also 22.
Kinda
One
agree.
for take girlfriend, 2 for take BFF.
Yeah.
Angie, if you're
Yeah.
talking, you got to put your mic on if it's not on.
It's on.
Awesome.
Yeah. I agree. Also, hi, my mom. Everyone say hi, my mom. That was Jay White.
hi, mom.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, Miss
I
White.
didn't like. I'm sorry. Hi, Miss White.
But-
It's late.
but that's okay. But yeah, no, I agree. Like at first, I was kind of like, well, yeah. I mean, like if they made this plan ahead of time, then it's like, well, yeah. I mean, you should trust that it's just a thing that we were gonna do anyway. But I feel like that would be more understandable if it was like a concert or something.
Yeah.
Right.
But this is probably something that you would want to take your girlfriend to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. You could just change your mind.
Can you not just take both? That's
Well,
what I
because
would
not
try and
only
do.
can it's like it's a
Well-
wedding with all your friends. It's like that's a great place for them to meet your girlfriend.
Yeah.
It's also a romantic getaway. Like,
I guess I'm just thinking of this in the context of if Sophia was really looking forward to going, and before I met Angie, Sophia and I were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to this destination
Sophia
wedding.
would tell you you're an idiot for taking her. She
Okay.
would.
All right.
She would be like, "What are you doing?
Cool.
Take your girlfriend."
I would understand if it's like a mutual friend. Like if you both know the person. If the friend doesn't know the people getting married, then it's like
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that makes
that's
sense.
another thing. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I
like
just
also.
assume Sophia would give you guidance on that. Be like,
yeah,
"Are
and
you
then
sure
he,
you still
well,
want to take me?"
she probably would. She'd be like, no,
Say,
take Angie. And
How
I'd be like,
long have
"Okay,
you been
great."
dating that girl now? Like, I mean, if you've been dating
then-
someone for 2 weeks,
But also, we have to
Should-
understand
you know.
that like OP mentioned this early on, and she agreed that it was fine. But as time went on, she got more unsettled with it.
oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Interesting
Oh.
development.
Oh, Miss J. White,
Mm.
hi! You're coming back from the Comic-Con. Fun. How was it?
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Fun,
she's
how
always
was
is
it?
she volunteering this year?
My mom is volunteering at Comic-Con.
Let's go.
nice. And with that nugget you just dropped, now I'm like, everyone sucks here because no one's
No one's communicating.
communicating properly.
Yeah.
So edit. Angie, your mic is super quiet. You
Sorry.
can turn it up more.
I'm gonna turn it off because I'm gonna keep eating.
Edit. There is no time to change plans. The flight is tomorrow morning, and there are no more rooms in the resort. Girlfriend has no passport, so this is impossible at this
Wow.
point. Okay, well.
Yeah, so they both suck
Yeah.
in this situation.
Yeah. Why didn't you?
You should have. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. You could have. You could have really. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Anyways, comment the 805 daddy. Everyone's the a-hole here. She should have been a bit better at communicating this discomfort in the situation, but you also should read between the lines a little. I get that she's just a friend, but hear me out. Let's say your girlfriend's position and she was going to a romantic destination wedding with someone you went to high school with, even though you're dating now for almost a year. I understand why you're thinking you're not the a-hole because it's specifically platonic. I found myself in a similar situation being questioned about my intent on a trip with a platonic friend. But when I took a step back after the trip, I understood why my girlfriend was so uncomfortable with it. TLDR, you could probably rub 2 brain cells to figure out why she's being made uncomfortable, but she could probably have done a better job communicating her issues ahead of time. OP says, I actually was in a similar situation early on in the relationship. She went on a cruise with her ex because it was planned before they broke up. It was also a graduation gift from his parents to them, so she had to go and couldn't ask him to bring someone else. I was pretty uncomfortable with it at the time and tried to see if she could get out of it. Overall, I think she handled the situation more reasonably than I handled hers. What? This is a double dipping situation?
What the fuck?
Dude, yes. Yes.
I got nothing else to say.
Which one's worse? Which one's worse? A cruise going on with your ex and like having to watch your girlfriend doing it, or you're going on a destination wedding with your family. I feel like the cruise is worse because the family, everyone's watching it, and it's like, hey, why you don't cheat? But on a cruise,
more thoughts downloading. But yeah, that giving the rationale behind it, where it's like, oh well, it was a gift and we planned it and it was bought for us by his parents, so we can't back out. It's like, that's not true. There is no vampiric, legally binding Count Orlok contract stating you have to get on the boat, or like the Black Plague will come to you. That's not how that works. You can just not go because it's your ex-boyfriend now. What?
Okay, the girlfriend is so much worse. Do not go on the trip with an ex.
Yeah. What? And also, given the fact that I wasn't thinking about how far ahead. I was thinking, well, they're at 8 months, and he knew about the wedding at 8 months. But I'm thinking, what? 5 or 6. Maybe they were only dating for 2 months when this came down.
And Lexi, they were definitely sharing a room. There's no way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
they're not having separate rooms on that cruise.
No.
Oh
my gosh.
And then so if she also doesn't even have her passport, didn't bring this up at all.
Wait.
Now, she's just making this a huge issue because she probably cheated on him
this
on
commenter
this cruise.
This commenter commented back. This is good to go to. I don't know, dude. She went on a cruise with her ex. I would have cut it off there. They were already broken up, and she couldn't make him take someone else. Why? I'm just going to keep it 1,000% with you, my guy. They used to date, and something tells me they didn't trade shifts between the floor, sleeping on the floor. To me, that is way more disrespectful than going on the wedding. So you should take your friend, and when you come back, break up with your girl. Opie says they didn't end up on bad terms. It was pretty early in the relationship. If you can't trust your partner, why be with them?
Yeah,
Ask her that. Ask her that.
Dude, my guy, we need to think for ourselves. You let your girlfriend do that thinking for you when she slept with her ex-boyfriend on a cruise.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it was already booked. It's crazy.
Yep. Thank you.
I like that poll was basically split right down the middle.
Yeah, it was. BB Ux says, I'd say you're the a-hole. It was unreasonable of you to make such a promise to your friend. You were only considering 2 people's feelings, but now your girlfriend exists and is a real person with real emotions. It sounds like your family wants your girlfriend to come with you and not your friend. If this includes your sister, then you should concede seeing her as it's her wedding. It is strange that your friend hasn't given up on the spot out of politeness, seeing as you're now in a serious relationship. I can't imagine not doing that, even though you promised it to her. Your girlfriend has already expressed her discomfort with the situation, and it's not unreasonable discomfort. Why ignore her? Why does it matter that she appeared to not care earlier? The wedding hasn't begun yet. Edit. Also, it will be incredibly awkward as people will assume your friend is your girlfriend, and then you will have to explain that you have a different girlfriend and you didn't bring her for a silly reason. It's just a kind of humiliating for your girlfriend.
But it's not a silly reason anymore because she doesn't have a passport, so it's irrelevant. All of this is completely irrelevant now with the information she's not prepared to go in the first place.
But this was also her opportunity to get to know your extended family as your partner. I think you've dropped the ball here. Yeah.
Sure. That would be the case if she was ready and waiting and had all the stuff lined up and had expressed that she wanted to go. And then he said, well, I can't. I made that promise to this other girl I'm not dating.
Yeah.
Who's not you. And I like you, but I don't like you enough to bring you to the vacation destination wedding.
OP, dude. Why
but-
did we not put the yacht or your cruise thing in the first update?
That should have been the first paragraph.
Yeah.
That should have been the first thing we read.
Dude,
Was the cruise thing? I thought that was a commenter that was.
No. He
saying
was
that.
talking to a
No,
commenter back and
that-
forth.
Yeah, that was
Saying
that,
that,
was
like-
his girlfriend did that.
His current girlfriend did that.
Yes.
Okay, because
Yeah.
The take me to the and Ming Ming had a comment in here where it's like, yeah, the reason she's this upset about this while also having no passport is
Yeah.
because she knows what she did on the cruise.
Mhm.
So now she's like, oh, he's gonna go do that at the
Yeah.
wedding.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking, like, I think if I trusted you, I would be more upset that you just didn't want to go with me. Like, I'd be
Yeah.
like, what? Don't you want to, like, do this fun thing, romantic thing with me? Like, even if I didn't think you were cheating, I would just
Yeah.
be upset.
But also, how long in our relationship was it whenever you got your passport? How long were we dating whenever we had that conversation?
Well, I got my passport, like, right before we went to Colombia. So it was, like, almost a year.
But when did we like talk about?
About getting a passport?
Yeah,
That was,
It was like
like
in-
summer.
it was like May. I
2024.
mentioned it to you.
Yeah. That's because you guys were planning the trip to,
Paris.
yeah.
Yeah.
That, I wouldn't have, I mean, I
No,
wa-
but
wasn't
like
working any of
I
that.
think you got it in like December. I think you started getting it. I think we started talking about it in like October.
It's a long process.
Yeah, October. So how long were we dating in October? 8 months. So
Okay.
we were
February.
8 months in whenever we started talking about going on a destination trip.
Look
All
at
these
that.
people
Wow.
talking about you need a passport for a cruise. No, you don't. There are cruises that don't leave the country.
Which ones?
Well, that you can do river cruises.
Oh, nice.
And also, I don't know if this takes place in the States. You could do cruises in Europe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's more river stuff.
I think you can
Mediterranean.
go like up the coast of California too. I think.
yeah, like you could do an
Probably.
Italian cruise. I don't know. There's it's,
Sure
but it
that's
is
something.
it is
You don't need a
it-
passport.
the key is just like how can you make an argument that you're upset that you're not being chosen to go when you literally it's impossible
Yeah.
for you to be chosen to go at this point. So, like, this.
But guys, we got an update. 6 days later. For those of you saying you probably won't have a girlfriend when you get back and waiting for the edit saying your girlfriend broke up with you, prepare to be disappointed. The wedding was a lot of fun, and we talked every day. She had a good weekend visiting a sibling, and we hung out when I got back. She made me brownies, and I gave her some rum cakes from the trip, and we all caught up and joked around. We are already planning a getaway trip for her birthday with just the two of us, so things are really looking up. Every relationship has bumps and mistakes, and
Yeah,
waves
bumps.
and waves and cruises and boats.
Bumps, maybe some humps. My humps. That's the dance they were doing on that
Oh
cruise.
my gosh! Not everything has to be a deal breaker, but you know what's the biggest deal breaker? It's when you listen to a story and you don't go to your favorite podcast platform and search up OK Storytime on Apple, iHeartRadio, or Spotify and listen to more stories just like
It's
this.
true.
That's a deal breaker for us. You
Deal
have to do
breaker.
it.
You have to do that after every stream.
We have AI robots that will follow you and make sure that your IP goes to our podcast. And if you don't, we will block you from watching any more videos from us. Try it.
You heard it here first,
Try me.
folks.
But yeah, I
Riley has
honestly,
an army of AI robots.
we have a second update 6 years later.
Yeah, thank God.
What?
That has to
Okay.
be breakup.
That's wild. Sorry. I love it when they go deep later on. But I think the girlfriend looked at it. We're even now.
Mm.
I went on that cruise. You did a little destination wedding with your friend. We're even.
Nah, it's crazy. I mean, I know you're just messing around, but there's no room for messing around in this. It's
Yeah.
insane to me that this guy is willing to look past that.
Well,
I mean,
hey, if you can't trust your partner in a relationship, why have one?
but it's
And he was platonic and everything was fine.
I just can't imagine that. They had to have been so
Yeah.
young. They had to have been so young.
They were.
Graduating, whether it was high school or
They're 22.
graduating. So that, yeah, I get. Well, no, that is graduating college, I guess.
But
There's
it's like
a,
if Angie. Oh, dude, that'd
Yeah.
be crazy.
There's-
I don't know if we could do that. That'd
just
be
a
wild.
fun fact is that there's people in the chat saying closed loop cruises don't need a passport always. I don't know. I'm sure that's like a thing for certain countries, certain places. I don't know.
Thanks, guys. That's
I
good to
I
know.
did need a passport to go to the Bahamas,
Nice.
I believe.
Well, I'm gonna need a passport for this update that happens 6 years later because mine has expired. 6 years later. Question: what is the smallest amount of money that you would be life changing for you at this moment? Opie says $3,000. I'm saving up to take my girlfriend of 4 years to Amsterdam so she can fulfill her dream of seeing Van Gogh Museum. What she didn't know is I'm going to propose there soon. I'm very worried my job is going to lay off a lot of employees, and I think I'll be on that train on it if it departs. I'm unsure if I can afford it this summer. So what he was probably dude, fantastic job, Lana, because she went and she looked at their profile and like found like him commenting on other subreddits. So this is
Yeah.
what he found.
But-
We have an update 1st of July of this
Okay.
year.
Okay.
I am in Paris for a few days after getting engaged in Amsterdam. Planned this trip half a year ago, and we're just staying in a hotel. I'm almost passed out in the line of the Muse aux Arts this morning, and I think I saw that. And editor's note: relationship length of 4 years suggests that this is not the original girlfriend.
So
What?
okay, so basically, thank you, Lana, because it's always the worst when we're like, oh my god, and they just like stayed together. So what that was evidence that these two broke up. Because
oh wow!
I was about to
He said 6 years
Obliterate
later.
yeah, so it's like this is just
Okay.
6 years later.
Okay.
This is probably somebody else that he's now getting engaged
Yeah.
to, because based on the length of their relationship,
Then it would have been.
they would have been together a lot longer.
my
if he was
girlfriend
getting
of
married to
7
the-
years.
Exactly.
Is what he would have said. Yeah. So they broke
So,
up.
They
broke
had
up.
broken up, and he's now married to a different
Wow.
person.
Math. This is why math is important, guys. This is why math is important. And we have another story coming
Yes.
up. Angie, how you doing over there? You need more time with that burrito? Cuddy, you want to go set up the next one?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
I mean, I would love to eat the rest of my burrito, but I ran out of the sauce that goes with it.
There's
and
no more in
so
that
it's not
bag?
as good
Did you look in
anymore.
that bag over there?
Is the bag right here? Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I can take a break. It's not that much left.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. We'll get Dakota to do that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it, dude. Sweet Tom sauce. Sweet Tom sauce. So we got another story coming up, guys. Oh man, this one's pretty funny. My brother wants me to get one of these, an Xbox, so we can play games together. Angie, can you give me an Xbox for, I don't know, being your boyfriend?
Oh,
Please?
God.
Dude, I've been your boyfriend for like a year, like a year and a half next month. Could you just give me one? That's the least you could do for me.
Sure.
Thanks.
Fine.
Thanks.
Fine. I'll start saving now.
Thanks. It's only like $1,000. If you
Is it
if
actually?
you really love me, you'd give me the best one out there. So it's only
Oh,
$1,000.
yeah, for sure. I don't have money.
Well,
I'm freaking.
we'll start
broke.
getting on the podcast, dude.
I'm here, dude.
Dude, just do a 24-hour podcast for a week straight, and
Oh, no, be
you
good.
could get enough money for me.
I'll be
Yep. Guys,
Sounds
please donate for my Xbox fund.
good.
Nah,
There you go.
I can probably grab one for like under two
Yeah.
big ones. $200.
Oh, okay. It was like big one sounds like 1,000.
Nah,
2,000.
dude. Nah, I ain't that rich for you.
I was like, that would be crazy.
Yeah. Jello Bug. Good
my.
morning from Frankfurt, Kentucky. What? You good over there?
Yes, we have some donation.
We do.
Good
Purple Trader, thanks for the $1.
Good morning.
You're not asleep.
It's morning
If you can hit,
in Kentucky.
well, it's just midnight.
Oh,
Dr. Katie, thanks for the $5. You three are just the best energy.
oh.
Like you clearly appreciate one another's humor and righteous indignation.
Aw.
Indignation, I guess.
Yeah, you got it.
Thank
first one.
you. That's very sweet.
I just
Thanks.
get paid for appreciating their humor and for their righteous indignation.
up.
I mean, after
Stop
this,
turning the sweet moment into not the sweet. It's
could-
sweet.
I could really care less. Mm.
Okay.
Uh.
We are
Any more like
good to go.
any other? Scroll down. On that-
Rheology's in North
Any more
Carolina.
on- What'd you say?
Scroll down. Let's see if there's any membership. No. Scroll back up. Sorry. I'm just gonna see if there's any red.
There isn't.
There's okay, cool. Remember milestones is what I was
Yeah.
looking for. Cool. And then we got the TLDR bot.
Yes, sir.
And we got the Facebook.
Do we have any wheel spins today?
Yeah, Facebook has changed.
Dang,
We
dude,
have
that was
no
quick.
wheel spins.
No
Yeah,
wheel
man, I've
spins.
been around the block a couple.
Dang, that was
times,
quick. I was
man.
just impressed by how fast you did that. You want to read this? You want to read it? I can read it.
I can read it.
We don't have any, right? No, we definitely don't have any wheel
What?
spins right now.
No, we don't. We don't.
We would have.
Also, what's
Yes,
this green line
okay.
on here for?
So we're gonna make a button. So whenever you guys talk too long, I can press a button that says red, so you guys can be like.
So we can find our exit.
Yep. I actually haven't had to use it today.
Really?
Yeah, you guys are killing it.
Well, you've given other signals. Maybe you forgot.
All right.
I haven't really. Yeah. Anyways. Did
We're
I?
ready to go whenever
think I did.
whenever you're ready, Angie.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready, people? I'm ready. All right. I want my ex to return the birthday Xbox, even though it was a gift.
Mama's got to pay some bills.
And by the way, this comes straight from the r/OK Storytime subreddit. This is one of our own. If you're in the chat right now, please let us know.
Yeah. Did you get that back? Let us know. Wait, don't let us know. Don't spoil it.
Well, yeah,
No
yeah.
spoilers yet.
No spoilers, but let us know if you're here. Say hi. Hey everyone, first time writing and sharing this story, being that it's happening now, and honestly, I just have some questions, and I want to see what y'all think. This is female 30, male 30. Love language is gifts. I don't have a problem expressing how I feel. I just like to show it by buying stuff for myself or others. For example, if I'm having a bad day and you say something that brings me out of my funk, days later, I'll get you some shoes and say thanks for helping me at a bad time.
Dude. No way.
Be friends with this person.
I will totally be friends with you. I'll get you out of the funk so fast. I mean, Angie and I had a situation today where she was kind of in a funk, and I like made her laugh.
I was sleepy.
Yep. So I should definitely get an Xbox.
You're locked in for that Xbox. You're good.
Yes.
I'm also one of those people who laugh at everything, even when things are awkward.
Perfect. I will be your best friend.
I can't help it. If it's a serious situation, I'll just dismiss myself. By the way, this comes from Lady Night Wolf 1, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit, because we'll obviously read them. So this dude I was talking to, I was supposed to go out of town to meet him in like 2 weeks. Is that today?
Oh my gosh, that was
Or
like yesterday.
The 25th? The 25th is tomorrow, I think. Right?
What's today's date?
Today's the 24th.
So she's either on her way now or not.
That's tomorrow.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
So so this post was from literally like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay. His birthday was July 3rd and mine is June 3rd. We have been talking for 4 months straight with no problems, good communication and conversations. He got me something for my birthday and I had wait, what? He got me something for my birthday, and I had gotten him something, and we would exchange them all when I got there to Atlanta.
I know exactly who this is.
Yeah? Of all the people in Atlanta.
I know exactly who this person is.
Okay. Literally, the 4th of July, we had gotten into a disagreement. The second one, actually, about the same thing. Nothing too serious, but the same thing I'm about to tell you. Long story short, I told him I was about to leave the house to go and pop some fireworks. Before I got off the phone, he said that he was going to text me. Side note, he effing sucks at texting me. But we talked about me liking texts more and him liking to actually talk on the phone. I actually have made that effort. We would talk for hours on the phone, and he did start off texting me really well, but it slowed once we really started talking on the phone. That's not a bad thing, just sometimes I want to text because I'm doing other stuff or I'm watching something, and I don't want to be on the phone and not listening to you. I don't want to be on the phone, but not listening to you when my attention is elsewhere.
Yeah, like watching OK Storytime. Because that's what she's doing.
That's the one thing we'll forgive.
Yep.
Listen to us and talk to someone else.
If you don't mind putting on an Angie, and I'm going to tell her who this person is.
You're really bad at mouthing words. Okay, I think I know what you're saying.
I was doing it too much.
I think I know what you're saying. Okay.
Okay.
So
Can I do a thing? I won't say it. But I'll go, wah, rah.
Okay, you just gave it away. Anyways, she knows who it is.
I thought I did, but that confused me more. But anyway, doesn't matter. This is one of our own, one of our kin. So I said, "Are you really gonna text me?" It was honestly a joke. I've said it to him before several times, but all in a joking manner, so I really didn't think he was gonna get this upset. I had been drinking and smoking the whole day, so I honestly was laughing at this whole situation. It was awkward. Like, you're really upset for me saying that? There was no serious tone in my voice. I was laughing when I said it. If I didn't mention it, we were on FaceTime and talking so he could see my face. I thought the dude had grown another head. He literally started yelling and scolding me about saying that I always tell him he doesn't text me. I was trying to apologize because we did talk about this before and he said that he would work on it. And I was trying to apologize because he actually was texting me the whole day.
Oh my gosh.
But I wasn't able to even get the apology out because he was talking over me, telling me that I was crossing his boundaries and being rude. Then he hung up on me. Yikes. This was something I really can't stand, and I voiced this to him when we first started talking. I find it very rude when someone hangs up on you, especially if you're trying to make it right and the person is just talking over you. So now I'm pissed because he intentionally hangs up in my face because he always knows that I hate that. So all I texted was, "I'm going to remember that." The next day, we don't talk at all because I don't have anything to say. When I get mad, I tend to just go off by myself. This is also something that we've talked about, so none of this is new to him. We already talked about these things when we first started talking, and I made sure that he knew this about me. I don't like being forced to talk. I'm the type of person where I need to sit on it and see and evaluate the conversation and situation, so if I see that I did something wrong, I don't mind apologizing, making my wrongs right, and moving on. He texted me that morning. I didn't answer, so he called me a couple hours later that day, and I answered the phone. I didn't have an attitude. I simply said, "Hello." Once again, he's scolding me. And I say scolding because he has a kid, and I don't. I feel that some people with kids talk to or down on people who don't have kids, like how they would scold a child when they do something wrong, or how you would just talk to a child, if that makes any sense.
Okay.
It does make sense.
But why? Why are we doing this? Why are you talking? It was supposed to be a joking manner.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem. I don't know. If this is their initial reaction to a little bit of teasing,
Right.
one, your humors don't match, and that is very important.
Yeah.
If our humor didn't match,
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I couldn't
how
do
would
it.
you how would you be around each other?
Yeah, pee-pee's out. If we couldn't laugh
you
about
didn't
that,
laugh at that?
exactly. You get the ick. Like, this is so
Weird.
weird. Might as well I was like, don't you ever say pee-pee's out. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd be like, well, frick you.
Like,
I'm gonna say it more
what?
now. Yeah. No,
she's been saying it all night.
yeah, no, that I can understand if it's frustrating for him to be like, I'm trying. Like, I was doing so good and you're still like messing with me about this and you're still like telling me I'm not doing a good job. I get that. I totally do. But it sounds like she was trying to apologize. And still, that reaction is not good at all.
He's putting you in a parental
Parental, yeah.
communication.
Yeah, exactly. That you never scold someone for that. You never do that. Don't do that. Unless you are their parent. God.
Or
No.
she knew exactly what I was
Never
saying.
do that. Yeah, I think
I think your
everyone-
mom's still watching.
everyone
Never
knew what you were
mind.
saying.
Never mind.
Oh my gosh. He's telling me not to talk to him all day. I'm using that as a weapon towards him. I'm honestly just listening because I'm thinking if I let him talk, then he will let me talk with I'm honestly just listening because I'm thinking if I let him talk, then he will let me talk next without the interruption. Sometimes it's not the case. The whole time he's talking, he's calling me negative, saying that that's always the first thing that comes out of my mouth when we talk, but it's not. He's saying that he doesn't want to deal with someone like me who doesn't listen to him and that I can go on and find someone else to date and talk to. At this point, I'm already done because you're going to tell me some crap like that after I already invested my time and money into you? Like, really? I'm not listening at this point, so I snapped and said very loudly into the phone, I've already tried apologizing and you're not listening. What the F else do you want? Are you responding to this or did you see something in the chat?
Your mom.
Is my mom here? Dakota, can you scroll up? See what my mom
No, it's right
said?
there. It's right
Oh,
there.
it's right at the bottom?
Yes, I am.
You're exposed. How dare Riley?
I gotta
Get it together.
act straight. Like with your mom here, because like I actually see her in person. Like I can say wild
mean
stuff
act
and be
straight?
like, oh, like fans be like, or like you guys be like, oh, sweet, like whatever. But like I have the
This is the
consequences
mother of
the
your
word.
girlfriend.
Yeah, I gotta
There are consequences.
act straight.
Careful.
I know.
Careful. She's watching.
Yeah, dude. Like, okay, but on a real one, okay, family member.
Yep.
You know your worth. You know you're worth more than this. And hopefully at the end of this, you're not driving to see him tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I forgot that this is like, whoa.
This
Oh
is
my
too
gosh.
much.
We might be getting an update like soon. But yeah, no, this is just crazy. This is just, if you're that upset over this stuff or over anything, you can talk like a normal person.
Yeah.
You can talk like a normal person.
Don't talk to me like I'm a toddler that just, ate a
Yeah.
box of crayons.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, which he has done, by the way. But, you have to, like, how people respond to conflict is huge about their character. I've literally ended friendships over it
Yeah.
because people have responded poorly, and I just don't want to deal with that,
Yeah.
even if it's not a romantic relationship. So, yeah, this is just, you're better off without him. So guess what? His butt hangs up again. So I'm definitely done at this point because once again, I can't say anything, and when I try to, you hang up. And why do I have to listen to you, but you don't have to listen to me? In our first argument, I told him that this isn't fair once he doesn't agree with something I say, or you can't just talk to someone. Wait. Let's see. In our first argument, I told him this. I told him this isn't fair. Once he doesn't agree with something I say, or you can't just talk over someone and dismiss them. And then he just hangs up again. And at this point, I'm just over it. I didn't say it, but now I am. The gift I got him was an Xbox One. Nothing special, just reused from the GameStop. He had an Xbox 360, and when we were always on the phone talking, he would be about to go play the game or get in the group chat and play the game with his friends. So in my mind, way before his birthday, I was like, that's what I'm going to get him. So way before all of this, I sent it out because I didn't want to go through the airport with it in my hands.
Oh, I see now.
No!
I see now.
She shipped it over to him,
Yep.
and then this all started going down.
No.
No.
You think he got it and he was like, oh, I'm going to be mean now. I doubt that.
I
But
think he's gonna get it
Ooh.
afterwards and be like, ha ha ha, or like try to say thank you.
and you
and
can't
it'll be
stop
like,
it. You can't
Yeah,
stop
because he
it.
can't send it back,
Can't.
or he's not going to.
Oh,
Oh
dude,
man,
no.
that sucks.
Oh,
So, I kind of feel like right after I sent it out, he started acting funny. So, me being me, I wanted to put it on hold because I didn't like how I'm being treated, but it was already too late. The package got there July 7th, and the argument happened at the 4th of July, and FedEx was closed on the weekend, so I couldn't even call to hold it.
dang.
The same day he picked it up, we had another argument. It pretty much started off with me just recapping everything, and while I'm recapping and trying to explain my side, he's literally cutting me off and said, "Are you gonna hurry up and get to the point? What is this all for?"
Yeah, I gotta play my Xbox, man. Like,
Yeah,
can you hurry up?
literally.
I gotta reboot my new Xbox.
And I'm like, damn. Now I'm mad because I'm trying to recap and explain everything to him, and he's rushing me. He tells me I'm crossing his boundaries by being rude, asking him to text, and because I was laughing, and I'm like, you already know this about me when it comes to laughing. This is once again not new. So I cut him off like he does to me. And I asked him straight up to the point because he says he's one of those people who thinks things are black and white. So I said, black and white. Do you want to continue dealing with me? And he's trying to go around the question, so I just ask him again,
cutting him off. Do you want to deal with me? You keep calling me negative and saying all this crap about me, but you're taking gifts from me. At that point, he hung up again and texted me that he does not want to talk to me anymore, so I text his butt back. I don't give two flying Fs. We can do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Also,
Yeah.
Lisa Marie says call the dude's mom and dob on him.
Bro.
Yeah, there
Wait.
you go.
Yeah.
Put your hand back up. Bro, you've got the cheesy fingers from Toy Story 2 right now. You've got the cheese on that popcorn is so good it looks like it can't even be real.
Who got us these?
Does anyone
You're
else? I don't know
looking
why
good.
that just popped back into my head
It's-
so quick when I saw that.
It's
But
queso fire. It is fantastic.
the cheesy fingers from
sponsors.
Toy Story 2 from Al's Toy Barn, the big
Oh,
big
that's so
villain guy.
funny.
Mm.
It was always so, I don't know why it just looked tasty. It's like it's like the Cheetos dust, the best
You
kind.
want to lick him off?
Talking to Dakota, I hope?
I'm talking to Dakota, yeah.
Okay, good. Because, again, my mom is here.
I was hoping you were talking to me.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
he
good.
really, you were like, ew. He's like, those look so
He's
good.
like, please.
I just need
Stop,
Dude,
one
this
person.
is like, actually, this is in my top 10 list of foods I've always wanted to try. It's those fingers from the Toy Story
Dude, and then
movie.
okay, so on a real level, it's that, and then the ice cream from like the Corduroy Bear like children's books. The ice cream in that was so delicious
He
looking.
wants to lick the finger.
I
I always
always
wanted-
wanted to have it.
I always wanted, like, the snow from, like, the Rudolph. Like, that claymation kind of stuff.
You wanted to
Yes.
eat that. You wanted to eat the snow Rudolph
It
was
looked
around.
so, like, smooth.
Exactly. It's like
It looked like a great texture.
Anyways,
I
Delicious.
stop looking at my finger.
I had to say it. My brain was like, no. Okay. Here we go.
Anyway, so I told him he's a user, and he's only started acting this way once I sent him his gift. I honestly didn't care what he had to say next because I ended up just blocking him and unfriending him on everything because we were friends on everything. I did tell him that he can keep it, being that it's already with him. The Xbox that is, and it was only $180. I have my CDL, so that's nothing to me. I already have a Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, and laptop that I use mostly for Sims, lol. I see it as if I want something, if I want something, I'm gonna get it. So I was just being nice. As I said, my love language is gifts, and I appreciated all the conversations and late night talks that we had. I haven't had that for a long time, so I honestly thought we were gonna be something serious. I was able to cancel my plane ticket. Great. It's credited now, so I guess that's better than nothing.
Let's go. She's not going.
Woohoo! He ends up calling me like a day or two later from an unknown number because I blocked him on everything, and he left a voicemail telling me to call him because he knows that he's blocked on everything. I ended up unblocking his number and texting him, "You called me."
Uh-oh.
I wanted to keep it real simple. I saw it as you're not worth my time or words anymore since you don't want to listen.
There
But
you go.
I was curious about what he had to say. So he pretty much says that he never used me because I also was placing bets for him because being that I live in Denver and he lives in Atlanta.
Oh, never mind. I got the wrong person. Never mind. I don't know who this is anymore.
You're not allowed to gamble there, and this is on fandom.
Oh, sports betting? Interesting.
Okay. So he's
can't
saying
gamble in
I
Georgia.
also was placing bets for him.
Yeah, like sports bets.
So why would that be a reason that
Well, he's got his
he's
game
not
coming up.
using her though?
Well, he probably was like, hey, could you put in this bet? I'll Venmo you $50 and get this bet in for this.
Then that might even prove that you're using her even more.
Yeah.
You can't gamble where you are, so you're making her do it for
No,
you.
this guy's a piece of crap. He's just going to lie.
Yeah.
And figure out a way to keep his Xbox.
Yeah, but that's a whole other story for a different day. So he says he's never used me and that he could have gotten himself an Xbox if he really wanted to. He just didn't. And that he was going to send it back and all this other BS about how he could have had other people do his bets. Blah, blah, blah. That's so stupid. I'm gonna break up
man.
with you and not be like, oh, I could get this love from anyone else. It's no,
Yeah.
I could get someone else to gamble for me.
Dude, what a
I don't even
what a
need
man.
you. It's crazy.
What a man, like, just being independent.
Yeah,
I love it.
love it. Love to see it. So
Hey, losing these bets is a full-time job.
So I saw it as if you don't want my gift, you definitely can send it back. I just sent him the address of where to send it and blocked him again. That was last week. So yesterday I ended up calling FedEx and getting the shipping label to return it back to me set up since he hasn't done it yet. So I checked to see, nothing happened yet. And I'm like, okay, if you're going to say something, be about that. But I also feel like he was trying to manipulate me and make me feel bad and be like, no, you keep it since I sent it as a gift. But I'm like, if you don't want it, give it back to me. I can take that 180 and use it on something else or someone else. I see it as if I'm such this,
Good night, Miss White.
good night, Mom. If I'm this bad person who crossed your boundaries, was being rude to you and laughing at you, why are you taking my gifts? And let's note, I didn't even get my gift from him because I never went out there because I canceled the trip. But I saw the gift because we talked on FaceTime all the time, so I know what it is. But of course, I know I'm not going to get it, which is not a big deal. I can literally go buy what he bought me, lol. So I texted him on Facebook and I say, hey, the shipping label is all set up. All you have to do is take it to the FedEx and they'll handle the rest. I know he viewed the message because it says he viewed it. It's Facebook. It's Facebook Messenger, so it lets you know automatically when someone has seen your message, but he hasn't responded yet. And I hope I see all of you on iHeartRadio, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, whatever your favorite podcast app is, because we've got full episodes with more stories just like this one. Just search OK Storytime. You're going to find us on there.
Oh, girly. We already know.
Girly.
We already know what he's doing.
Yeah, we have a little bit more to the story, but yeah, he's not going to send it over.
Mm-mm. Heck
He's not gonna
no.
send it over. I didn't even need the Xbox because I could buy one if I wanted to. I just haven't.
I didn't even need to call you for
I
a
just
Phantom
did
deals.
it.
Look at someone of my other friends.
Yeah. I'm going to keep it, though. I'm going to
Wild.
keep it. Yeah. Honestly, like...
This is so good. I don't even care. I usually hate
A+
doing this, but this
cinematography.
is so good.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like she did say something of, like, if he was so mad at me and, like, I did this and this and this, why would he keep my gift to him?
This guy's a loony.
might
He's a
do that.
loser.
Yeah, well, I kind of feel like I'd just kind of be like, F you. If she was actually in the wrong and I was the boyfriend, I'd be like, F you, I'm going to keep this and not send it back. I'm going to profit off of this. What do you
That's
mean?
what he's doing without
Yes.
saying F you.
Yeah, exactly.
Really quickly, I
Uh-huh.
want to shout out one of our viewers from Tanzania who sent us some gifts through TikTok.
Thank you.
Wow.
Shankaroom says, hello from Tanzania. Love you guys.
What's up?
Thank you.
Tanzania.
Our
Hello. Oh
the
my
global
God.
audience blows my mind all the time.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Yep. It's like you guys are all over the world. Where are you
Well,
guys at right now?
Tuning in.
Yeah, where are you guys at right now? And
Yeah, let us
say your time.
Let us know.
Are you guys going to go to sleep or are you starting your day?
ASL?
But there is a little bit more to the story. So
Okay.
I'm going to give it till Friday because honestly, I'm not in a rush and I haven't said everything I wanted to say on my mind. So I'm just waiting till that day so I can really pop off and just be done with him. Like I said, it's not a big deal. He can keep it. I did give it as a gift, but don't sit here and try to manipulate me and lie and be like, well, I'm going to send it back to you because I never used you. I'm not that person. So my question is for everyone out there reading this, am I an a-hole if I try to take legal action to get it back because I feel like being petty? And you can even take this type of, can you even take this type of legal action? Like, I totally understand if I lost it, not a big deal, but I'm petty as crap. And I just want to know what everybody thinks of the whole situation because I'm for sure done with his butt, but I'm just curious. Am I crazy? Am I in the wrong? Was I crossing boundaries and being rude? And I also have all the text messages, so if you guys want to see, I will put them up because I probably left out something, and I don't mind being called out on it. Please do if you see anything. And that is the end of that story. I'm going to say, no,
Yeah.
don't do that.
I think the best revenge you can do here is just live your best life.
Yeah.
And you'll always wonder what happened to that one girl he treated horribly. Because you're just going to
Yeah.
be spending more money and time on this man.
Exactly.
And the most petty thing you can do
Is just not care. Yeah, if he's so up in arms about this and you're just like, okay, whatever, bye. Sure. Then
Yep.
he's going to be even more frustrated that you're not like hurt by it. you
Most
know?
petty thing you can do is post a picture or story on your Instagram or whatever and just post you living life.
Yeah. Or a petty thing that you could do is clip this story of us reading it and like send it to him
Mhm.
or post
Yep.
it or something like that.
And that's free.
a petty thing that you could do.
And that's free, and you don't have to do any
Yeah.
legal thing. We're doing it for
Don't
you.
take legal action. I don't even know if that's possible. It doesn't seem like. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but it seems like that's.
Nah, you
I
can
don't
give
think the
legal
law is
advice.
gonna-
She can give legal advice, guys. Trust her.
It's not true. I don't know anything about that. But yeah, no, I don't do that. There's no point in being
Ooh.
petty here.
And Jazzy says it's a gift. She can't legally
Yeah.
get it back. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you'd be losing money and time and losing a case too. So
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
you really don't care about him and this Xbox, you got to show it by not caring. Like you clearly care. So yeah, just walk away. I know you want to be petty, but it's
Yeah,
not. You're not
and
gonna
it's-
get the
and it-
satisfaction that you want.
reasonable thing to like go through this and talk about it and contemplate it. But you're good, dude.
Yeah,
you're
you're good. You're doing everything right.
Angie, I think we're out of time, and I
Out
think
of
there's a
time.
gift for you here from Purple Trader. I'm gonna read the donos
There.
if Dakota will help you out. And Purple Trader says,
Sure.
"Don't forget, Angie has gifts."
What?
That's right. And
I
I
have
think I
gifties.
think you have a gift that it doesn't actually just isn't a glitter bomb.
Oh God.
So we're gonna open
Oh,
that one.
no.
The other one is cotton candy.
I have-
That is a glitter bomb. And we opened
there-
3 of them already on stream, so
Wait,
I'm gonna
there's
skip
cotton
that because it's the end of the day. I'm too tired to clean glitter.
This is so exciting.
Be careful though, because I'm not sure
Guys,
it's
I love-
not full of glitter.
Thank
So
you. Okay, it says confetti is not glitter.
that confetti is glittery.
That's what it says. That's so funny that she knew we were gonna talk about that.
She knows what she does.
She knows. She knows how she scares us.
I am excited to see what's in there though. 'cause
I'm so excited.
yeah.
I love presents. When I was a kid, and this is a really selfish thing of me, but when I was a kid, my birthday was my favorite holiday because
I don't think you're alone in that, probably, by the way.
because I was like, it's great because on Christmas is cool and all, but you only get presents from your family. But on your birthday, you get presents from your friends and family. So anyway, wow! Oh my gosh, this is so not confetti. This is definitely wow. Oh
It's
no, I
mostly glitter?
can't open it without all of this stuff
Okay,
coming
hold
out.
on. I'm doing
It's not
surgery. I'm
glitter,
doing
but it's
surgery.
definitely not confetti.
Oh, Riley's got it.
It's so pretty. It's very
Riley's
pretty.
plugging in.
For all of you that don't know, it's like this plasticky little flowers and shiny stuff. It's honestly really pretty, and I want to keep it. I want to keep it. Wait, no, Riley says no. But Riley, it's so much. It's such a waste. It's so pretty.
Yeah, it is kind of a
it's
waste,
so
isn't it?
pretty.
No, you can't take it. You can't know.
Look at it. It's so pretty. Here, I'll
Stop putting.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay. I'll clean it. You got it. All right, there's more. Sorry for everyone with the microphone.
It's actually not that bad. At least from what I'm hearing.
This is crazy.
Just a little
Oh,
bit.
it's so pretty.
Look, we have a container for you to look at it in.
Yeah, it's all going
Here,
into the vacuum.
Here. Might need to turn my microphone down.
Thank you, Aiden, on TikTok for sending us those gifts. We appreciate it. Thank you, all our viewers on TikTok. Sorry, we don't. The TikTok gifts
Here, you know
do
what?
not
Give
show
me-
up the same
give me
way.
The thing. Take it off of this so I can really get in there. The hose. Unclip it.
Yeah, you can unclip it from the base.
Oh.
Oh,
works
wow,
too.
that looks like
I didn't know that was possible.
Dude, that looks like something you fight aliens with.
Sorry. See what you're doing, Purple Trader? This is impossible. I need to rip it. I'm going to rip it.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Thank you. So much of this stream is just going to be me vacuuming it. Okay, that's mostly it. I think we mostly got
Look
it.
at how sparkly the vacuum is down
Okay,
there.
beautiful.
All
Okay,
right.
guys.
Oh,
We're
oh
getting
no.
it figured out. I think it's okay. That whole thing could just be thrown away. I mean, yeah.
Oh, it was just cut.
Okay.
God damn. All right. Okay. Fair
Well,
enough. Fair
What
enough.
an amazing opening.
No, it's not. I just
It's cotton candy.
there's another one that's also just cotton candy. If we opened like everyone got like a little bit of cotton candy. A lot of people got cotton candy. So.
All right.
Well, it's watermelon cotton candy, and I'm actually very excited. I'm gonna eat it right now because I
Yay.
love cotton candy. I really, truly do. I think should we do that after the stream? It's so loud. Riley
No,
says
it's-
no.
it's really not that
Riley
loud
says
on the mic.
no.
But
It's all on the seat.
but
like
right.
all over me.
Let's sit down
Oh,
and
boy.
close out, my guy.
Let's get it afterwards. I'll get it. Wow. Purple Trader. It's gorgeous, but at what cost?
Truly an
Ugh.
iconic.
But guys, that's the end of the story and the stream
And
and
stream.
this everything. So
Yes.
if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.
Woohoo!